Welcome to another unpredictable, who knows what the hell will happen open panel. Or if anything at all will happen. Although lately, it seems like it usually does. Hello, Pat. Agmatic. Dom. Hello, if you're out there, you as well. It feels like a weekend to me. I have to keep reorienting that it's the middle of the week. Hello, Daniel Barry. Cheers to you as well. I don't have anything to report. Today was my day off. Nothing happened to talk about. So I'm here for the evening. Just holding down the space. Let's see who else is out there right now. Oh, P.F. Jungus. Oh, he's doing his Jordan Peterson stuff. He live streams Jordan Peterson lectures, and then he has watch parties where people can watch him watch the videos, and then he teaches you from the video. Someone's streaming Jack Talcott. That's really about it. Donald Trump. No, I read IG. I read the headline, um, but I didn't hear any. I didn't see anything that extreme in the headlines. They framed it like that the genocide's not really happening, and those are just right wing talking points, like misinformation. Just like the eating the cats thing. So that's the impression I got off of it, but I haven't looked into the details. I think it's on the White House site. We might be able to watch some of it. There's 32 seconds of it they posted, so I assume those are okay to broadcast because it's from the White House. So let's take a look at this. All right. You'll have to explain that one to me, IG.
This is a very serious situation. And if we had a real news or real press or media, we don't have that because they won't talk about this. But if we had a real press, it would be exposed. And you know, the beauty of exposing it is it's like a cleansing action. When it gets exposed, it'll get fixed. That's when it'll get fixed. But people don't talk about it. And I'll tell you who's talking about the thousands of people that are fleeing South Africa right now.
I don't know. So his thing is like it's happening, but nobody's showing you that it's happening because they don't. They're trying to hide that it's happening. That sounds conspiracy. And second, the look on the guy's face while he's telling the story almost tells me everything. And I'm not even that good at reading faces and body language, and that one was so obvious. So I guess that was the big news story today. I don't know, the first 4 years of Trump, his first term, I was at the computer screen like every 5 minutes. I'm not kidding. Twitter. I had some blogs and some news sites I would check constantly to see what was happening, what every little thing Trump had said or did, or what effect it might have on the world. And this second term, I'm so detached from all of that. I just do my thing. I don't think about Trump. I don't worry about what he's doing or not doing or trying to do. I don't I hardly ever look at the news anymore at all. And when I do, it's Trump headlines and I just like roll past them. They don't mean anything. And that's so much to me more mentally healthy and more peaceful way to live than the first 4 years when I was neurotically checking social media constantly, scrutinizing every little action and thought that came out of him. So I guess that's why I don't prioritize these kind of stories until I get the details. And I have to care enough to go back and get the details, and most of the times I don't. Jay, why are you haunting my channel of all places? Nope, nobody even watches. This is not the crowd that would even care about that dude. Here, let me let me help you at least relieve some of the symptoms. There you go. Bart, what was your take? You watched the whole? Was it an interview or like a press conference? Maybe I'll go back and absorb it at some point if it's interesting enough. That's the new requirement for my news. It has to be interesting. It has to keep me engaged. If not entertained, it has to at least keep me at the screen, invested in what's going to happen. What am I going to find out from this? Hey Z, what up with you? Just hanging out, waiting for the panel to start. Um, we were talking about Trump, kind of. How, like, not newsworthy he is now that he's president again compared to the first time. Oh, let's see. It's my meow kitty meow Satan hell meow. It has all kind of occult symbols. The 666. I don't get anything with this cross anymore. Oh, by the way, that reminds me. But this was before I got the shirt before I had that adopted that principle. So that's the only reason it's up there. Look what I found the other day on the ground or on the floor. Um, it says blessed, and I'm thinking of making a necklace or doing something with it, and maybe like pairing it because I have this pentagram too. I could like pair it with as a Christian Satanist. So that happened. Christ is King. Nah, I used to have crosses growing up. Hey, Mike and Mike. I remember I had it was a plastic cross. You know those models? They were like plastic, and you'd paint them, and they were kind of white after you put them together, but then you'd go back and paint them. It was like a white Jesus, like a plastic white plastic Jesus, like he was a model waiting to be painted on this brown plastic cross. And I had that over my bed for years and years and years. And I would pray to it every night. I would stick palm leaves in it every year for Palm Sunday. When you bring the palms home, that's where I would stick them, is on this cross. So I had these like dried up palm leaves sticking out of a cross over my bed for like half the year. Um, and I had a rosary. I was constantly saying the rosary. I love to say the rosary. I would go say it with the old ladies at church sometimes. Hey, Waffle. What's up, Shift? How you doing? The gang's here, mostly starting to get here. Good, good to see all of y'all. Well, um, I don't know what to say. What were we talking about? Um, oh yeah, crosses and stuff. I don't know. I don't have a lot of cross stories really that I could think of. Mostly from my childhood days when I was religious and the cross. Like I'd have a reason to have crosses and stuff. And then I had my scapula, which was this little piece of. It's like a square piece of cloth. Mine was in some plastic, and part of it goes over your back, and part of it goes over the front, and you wear it. It's like a shoestring with a little piece of cloth on it. The cloth has a picture of a saint or somebody. And supposedly if you're wearing that at the moment of death, you automatically go to heaven. It's like an automatic pass no matter what. And so I always had my scapula on for that reason. It was like protection from going to hell. And now that's like the last thing I would want to have to wear. Yeah, I was thinking about African. We haven't seen him in a while. He zipped in the other day for a little while and zipped out. I think all the drama and the trolling was driving a lot of the regulars away. He might have been one of them. Yeah, that's what they were saying about South Africa. Hey, track, what's up? All the love too, all of it. Yeah, that's you. Yes, I would ask my priest questions like that too. Um, because I also grew up knowing that there's like they forgive any sin and all the sins, murder, all the bad stuff you could think of. They forgive all of it except for one sin. If you do this one sin, it's not possible to forgive it, and you're doomed for life. And it's blaspheming the Holy Spirit. And I always wondered why that one sin was the one that got you in the most trouble, where they couldn't reverse it. And so supposedly that's the instant pass to hell. And so if you have the scapula and you blaspheme, which one like how does it resolve that? And I don't have the answer, but that's the kind of questions that would go through my mind too. And my priest, he was not a question person. He was a doer. He knew how to do the stuff. And all he wanted to do was show me how to do the stuff. He didn't want to have deep conversations about why we do it or have to answer a bunch of questions. So he'd get like really impatient with questions. Welcome.
Yeah, always. Good to see you as always.
You too. What's up?
Oh, no mucho.
Oh,
Um,
hey, just making you rounds.
yeah, so, you were talking about crosses and, honestly, you probably have more of a Christian education than I have. Um, but my dad, he always wore a gold chain with a cross on it, being super Catholic and all.
Hmm.
And when I was in high school, I bought one of those, I don't know, they say it was gold plated. It's one of those fake ones that turns your skin the
Oh,
colors.
green, the like
Yeah,
fake gold.
yeah. And I thought I was cool. I think the only thing where I was ever cool wearing that chain was the fact that I spent so much time at the beach that you could barely tell I had a chain on because I was so tan.
Oh,
But yeah, I wore my high school class ring because my dad always wore his collegiate ring, and you know what? I think I was trying so hard to be like my dad, without any true belief in any of the stuff. That
did you
yeah,
look
all the
up to him? Like you had a good relationship?
yeah. I mean, we never had. I mean, even though he wasn't there, that was probably the disconnect. But but it wasn't. There was no bad blood or anything like that. It was just, I saw what he did when he would come and visit and who he was, because those things were really part of his character. His religious beliefs and his collegiate accomplishments and stuff. He still wears that shit to this day. Um, he graduated from University of Oklahoma with a master's, and so he wears that big old ring, and all that stuff. I stopped wearing. I stopped wearing it almost as soon as I found myself in the real world, and it was like, I'm not going to sit here and flex the cross because I don't really believe in it. I didn't go through the educational process. I really wasn't raised that way. So why would I wear a cross? And certain things that you do, like I couldn't even wear a chain just based off of the job and
Oh,
and rings and stuff like that. You're
oh,
not
because of
allowed to wear.
jewelry, like it's considered a danger.
Yeah. Um, and I mean, I used to love watches. I still really appreciate watches, timepieces and whatnot. But it's just not for me to wear anymore, because I don't need a watch to tell the time. Even if my phone dies, there's clocks everywhere. There's a clock in the car. Everybody's got a phone that's hooked up to the internet system, which automatically adjusts your time even when it changes. And so, yeah, I just got away from watches, and I got away from spending money on superficial shit.
Oh, like what? How did that happen?
I, I mean, if you don't have it to spend,
Oh yeah,
uh, you can't flash a watch and be like, oh,
yeah. I didn't think like many people use watches at all anymore, other than like the rich people. It's a status thing. It's like a hobby. So they have all these fancy handmade watches that you can buy if you have enough money and you think they're cool. But that the ordinary person kind of moved away from the watch. Hey Pat, thank you. I guess that kind of trolling is okay, so keep that one up. Keep that kind up. And yes, I do still remember from last night the $5 conversation. And you had paid $9.99 to boot Mike, and I refused. And I said if you could think of something else that was comparable, and I would try to honor that. So you still have like a free credit to do something with the stream at some point. If it's within, if you think it's something I'm going to go for.
well, how about this? Shift brought up something pretty interesting because she was so adamant about being shirtless. What's the price tag on that?
Oh, well, actually, I don't know if it was her or, but I said I would. I don't have a problem going shirtless. I don't want to be the only one. So if other people want to come up and be shirtless, then we could do a shirtless night, and then I'll have a reason to go shirtless. But if I get in the habit of me having to be shirtless all the time, because that's the new expectation,
Yeah. And
then
plus,
I'm
like
gonna
you
feel
said,
even more exploited than I do now.
and you got question about like wearing your overshirt, and it's like if
Oh, that was
um
weird.
but hey, but I understand because it's been in the mid 80s here for a while already. Um and I still wake up in the morning, even if I'm wearing shorts and my short socks and just a t-shirt, I almost always put a hoodie on, at least until it gets unbearably hot. And I don't know, it's my comfort blanket. I don't need a hoodie when it's 70 degrees when you wake up in the morning, but I put it on anyway.
Well, we're not even out of our Mr. P, out of our winter yet. I was in my winter coat at work yesterday. It's freezing.
Yeah.
So if that's what they were wondering or complaining about, why I have an overshirt on at all, because it's cold up here.
And also, personal preference. It's like, do you? I don't. What do you keep your thermostat set at on the inside?
I don't even know. It's like a space heater or floor heater or something, and I just turn it on. I don't even
Oh,
look
okay.
at the settings.
Because I gotta say, like,
I keep it at
we
the
got
lowest though, whatever the lowest is. I don't turn
because
it
we
very
got
high.
we got the thermostat on the wall, and my wife, she refuses to be hot. Like, so we in the wintertime, we don't really turn the heat on too much. We keep it bearable so the house doesn't turn into a tundra. But but when it starts to get warm outside, I think it's set for about like 65. And for me, that means like when I'm sitting out here in my garage and it's mostly the same temperature as it is outside, so it's in the 80s. When I go in the house, like I shiver. So, so in the summertime, I put more clothes on to sleep, whereas in the wintertime, she feels like in her prime. What's up, Shift?
Oh, because like don't isn't the garage cold? Weren't you out in the garage freezing one day?
Oh yeah, but in the wintertime when it gets down into the 30s, and I've had it I think it's been down to like 25 degrees in the garage.
Ooh.
It's still my place to sit, but I have a bear suit for that.
Oh, okay. Welcome,
A
Shift.
bear
And
suit?
Shameless.
Hi.
Welcome. Good to see you. Hi.
Are you
What's
talking
up?
titty terror?
Titty terror. I thought we did
Yeah.
titties yesterday.
And I heard Untrackable mention the exceptional conversation topic that I brought up, something about titties, so mm. And how
Oh.
much of a cost to expose them, I suppose.
Oh, the shirtless thing.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Titty terror? Yeah. Well, yeah. There's been a lot of changes in the cult that you have been kicked out of, Jeff, but you're still part of because you're
oh, yeah, I
not
wanted to talk to you
allowed.
about that. I had the
Oh my gosh,
thought.
I called dibs on that Bexx goddess.
Yeah, Bex, she'd probably be a good collaborator with you. But I had the urge to have a cult today because there was something. I was like, I wish I had people around that could do this kind of stuff. And then I was thinking, if you have a cult, you would have those kind of people. Maybe there
That's what I'm
is merit
saying.
to doing this cult in
See?
the first place.
Obey. See, you just surrender, dude. Just fucking submit.
To my own cult.
Yeah. Well, ours. See, look, you're so. Uh,
Well, I would. Well, I was thinking that you can't really have a two-person
yes, you could.
cult,
If
so it's really going to split off at some point anyway.
yeah, well,
So we're really starting
it
two
would be
cults,
mutiny for sure, but
and then we're
yeah, we
collaborating at
would
the top.
whatever. But but there would be war and it would be epic, and people would choose sides. It would make us stronger.
No, there's no choice. You don't choose
I know there is no
sides in a
choice. They would
cult.
choose me, of course, because
Well,
duh.
but they choose that already, like when they join. That's their choice, is what cult they get sucked into.
Whatever. Okay, you do your call, I'll do my call. We'll do like one of those dances where we bring everybody and like put them in an auditorium and play funky music and see what happens.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Freakazoid
Cult
robot.
collabs. Okay, I'm down with that. That's cool. Untrackable.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, pop quiz hotshot. Whose cult are you joining? Mine or
Oh,
his?
um, I I I have to let you both down. I have joined the cult of Coors Light.
Oh, I didn't know we were competing with. Oh, shit. It's
No,
gonna
my
be
cult
harder than we
offers.
realize.
We have open bar at my cult. Huh?
Oh, really?
Open bar. Yep. And you don't even have to ask about the free titty stuff. They're just there. It's just happening.
Here, let me drop her cult in the chat.
The sexy
No,
cheese
I don't
cult.
mind if that's the reason you go over. I won't be mad. That's understandable. Open bar.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
You
Mm.
talk about open bar. We went to a wedding up in oh man, I've been to so many. It was either Jersey or Philly,
Mm.
and both the weddings were of twin sisters. Just one was in Jersey and the other was in Philly. And when we walk in, it's like the first thing they offer you straight when you walk in is there's somebody standing there with the server with the
Booze?
tray, the serve tray of
Mm.
mimosas. And so everybody got a mimosa and we made our way in and found where our seats were and stuff like that. I finished my mimosa and it was a free open bar. And I went over probably 100 times to the point
Wow.
where I didn't even have to say anything. The first time I went over, I was like, yeah, I'll have 2 fingers of Jameson. And then every time after that, I would just come up over and I would hold up 2 fingers and I was getting liquor. Oh, I got so wasted. Oh no, that had to have been Jersey because the kicker to the story was when we left the next day. So the wedding was on Saturday. We stayed the night in a hotel. We leave on Sunday morning, but we had to get gas before we leave. And in Jersey, you're not supposed to get out of your car because you're not supposed to pump your own gas. But we were in line, and I was wasted, bro. I was beyond gone. Still the next morning, and my stomach was turning, and we
Mm.
were waiting in line to get gas. And I hopped out of the car, and this motherfucker with a vest started yelling at me. And
Oh,
I said,
Oh my
"Fuck you,
God.
buddy." And I ran inside to go, evacuate myself. And I swear to God, it was the absolute nastiest
longest?
bath
Oh
I've
Oh,
God.
ever been in.
Ooh.
It
I
was
thought you were going to
the
say the
most.
longest ski.
I've been
Mm.
to truck stops with 18 stalls that were cleaner than that place. It was
Mm.
Oh, you
even
mean the
just
restroom? It was already messed up, or you?
yeah, it was all of them. I looked
Oh,
at all the
okay.
stalls, and I tell you what, even if you just had to go in there to use the restroom and you were completely fine, you would have gotten sick to your stomach. It was that
Right.
I
gross.
am.
Fuck New Jersey.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Shout out to the Path Train. Yeah, no, I always said if I ever ran for office, my platform would be clean public restrooms because that's something that I feel like the people deserve. You know what I
But
mean?
how
Ain't
would you
nothing worse.
enforce that,
Don't ask
or ensure it?
questions. Just shush. Just vote me in. We'll figure it out later. That's the thing. That's how politics
That's
work.
no, that's not. But not your speech. Your speech is not supposed to work that way. It's supposed to tell people what they want
Yeah.
to hear.
I speech and then I kiss babies and yeah, that's it. That's my plan.
Okay, I'm probably not voting for you. We can still be friends.
I know it's gonna robots are gonna I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't want to talk about robots. They're listening, Jeff.
Pro-
Robots.
Probably. I mean, it's not. They can't really hear here. They're not human. They don't
I
have
don't
consciousness.
know. One of my favorite weddings that I went to was a long time ago. I did that thing that is like so breaking all the rules of weddings. Where I mean, I had permission to do it, but I had I drank, which I rarely do. Um, but
Drank
we
like a
also were
fish.
building like a beer cup tower thing, so I felt like I had to contribute. Um, and also then I just started inviting people to the wedding that I thought would be fun to have. It was a great time. It's not
Like
really
while the wedding was happening or
like
before?
I asked the bride like if I could invite people because I just like you.
Oh, and she
I
said,
was
"Go ahead."
yeah yeah.
Oh,
Like well, I was like traveling, and so it was like I didn't get to see everybody, but I was like it'd be fun here, like such and such. So I had like my own crew, like posse at the end, just like all the people that I wanted to see, and um, and then I did this whole like it was a non-English speaking wedding, and all I wanted was fucking Mariah Carey to happen, like little bit of dream lover or fantasy or something. And I murdered the dance floor, but not in like that cool way, but in that way where like I just kept asking the DJ to play Mariah Carey like over and over, and I wore them down. And then finally they were like, fine, fuck it. The whole dance floor cleared, and so it was just me, and I felt like I had to take up all the space. Oh, good time. Good times to be young, you know what I mean?
Did you do it? Was it just you on the dance
Yeah,
floor
it was just me on the dance
doing
floor.
your set?
I did it all. I did all the things. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, what was I supposed to do? Like walk away after like being as obnoxious as I allegedly definitely
So you
was?
trolled yourself.
I circled, trolled, I square dance, trolled myself into. No, it was the dream. I didn't. It was the dream lover fantasy. I don't even know.
Oh.
All I know is I kept telling him like I needed to like I needed tire swing Mariah. None of that Mimi bullshit. You know what I mean? Fucking plaid shirt, Mariah. That's what I needed in my life.
So hot. That's awesome.
Mm-hmm. It's a good time. We're still friends, if that tells you anything. So there's that. You know what I mean? It wasn't that bad. Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
I gotta say, like my wedding, um, I was probably the most sober person there because almost every time you turn around, it's like the groom's responsibility for this and that or the other. I mean, it was beautiful.
Aw,
Uh, and the
sweet.
last thing I wanted to do was be like an embarrassment when I'm supposed to be pledging, you know, um, this
Forever.
eternity of safety and
Mm-hmm.
all these things to someone's daughter right in front of them.
Mm.
Uh, it still had a really good time. But when I go to somebody else's wedding and you're going to give me free alcohol, it's like, go ahead, kick me out of the family, but we're about to have some fun. I'm already locked in.
That's hilarious. I went to a wedding again a long time ago where the groom's mom came up to me and had this whole monologue about how I should have been the one to be with her son. And I still am not really sure what I was supposed to do with that information at his wedding to somebody else. It was completely inappropriate. But I think they went well. Hmm,
Good times.
I guess some sort of times. Ay, what is this? Uh, Everyone's an addict. All right. I'm addicted to cheese for sure. Also
Addicted to
candy.
cheese.
I love cheese so much, Jeff.
Oh.
Like so much. Do you not?
It's okay. I can take it or leave it. Like I can go without cheese if I have
Oh
to.
gosh. Have you ever had goat cheese?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, well, whatever. God.
Hey, I'm a big cheese fan, and I gotta say, my favorite cheese that I could name off the top of my head is jalapeno pimento cheese.
Really? Do you like that bologna pimento stuff too?
With the
Oh,
olives in
pimento
it.
loaf.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
Not so much. We like the hometown style, like the even the grocery store pimento cheese. It's like I don't know, it's like too creamy.
Mm.
Whereas
Hmm.
the home style stuff from the private companies, what do we get? We get it's called Palmetto cheese. I
Hmm.
think it comes from South Carolina, and you get a lot more of the shredded cheese rather than just like that soupy cream. You know what I mean?
Hmm. Oh, we have company. I'll be back.
Oh, okay. Surprise. From Amish country. Like just the pimento or the cheese as well? Because what is pimento? Isn't that paprika? Havarti
No,
with the oh, that's good, Helena. Let's see. Um,
as
pimento,
far as I know, pimento is some kind of pepper. It's a little
a
red thing
cherry
that they
pepper,
put into it. Yeah, yeah.
capsicum annuum.
But like we'll make my mom's mac and cheese recipe and take a tub of that jalapeno pimento cheese and mix it in there for a bit of spice and texture.
Oh, no, paprika is the same thing. Capsicum annuum. It's dried pimento.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
They're varietals. They call them of the same species.
And it's another one of those words as well where, some people say pimiento, like with an I, and some people just say pimento. It's like potato, potato, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what you call it, it's delicious.
It does say they have distinct flavors. So I think it's but they're the same species. It looks like. So I think that it is what they say. It's like varieties of the same species, but still distinct plants. Man, y'all make me hungry now. So what else has been going on or on your mind?
Oh, there's rarely anything on my mind. I let y'all bring it up and then it just triggers me, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say it's you seem to always have a lot to say about the topics on here. I think there's a lot on your mind. It's just like you said, it's when it comes out.
Yeah, I mean, I was over at Zat's Zatoichi before I came over here, and man, we went down that video game road. Just conversations about video games. Nothing really particular, but talking about um, like big map games like Red Dead Redemption, um, and Grand Theft Auto, and we just spun off into who's developing who, and what, kind of where we come from with gaming and stuff like that. I didn't bring it up, but I game, so I have something to say there. And it was a good conversation. We were talking about like cross platforming, um, because traditionally, you've got your independents that sign contracts so everybody that owns whatever system can play a game like Call of Duty or something like that. But then you have specific titles that are, Xbox related versus PlayStation related versus
Oh
you actually
yeah.
absolutely have to have, one hell of a PC to play this, you know. But when it comes to the online world, the evolution of it all, um, damn near all the consoles are at least last gen computers, and so they are capable as long as the licensing agrees to interact with each other, and so it broadens the reach of the game.
Is Steam taking the place of a lot of that? Are most people just playing through Steam now? instead of through these consoles?
I mean, it's always going to be tough because I've seen the argument about these processors or whatever, and the powers that be and the cost of these things. And I do have some friends that they build their own computers, so when the next greatest graphics card or whatever comes out, they upgrade their stuff so that way they have the most power capability, whatever it may be. Whereas I've always been a console guy. I let things develop, and I don't really mess with computers too much at all. The only time I ever touch a computer is when I'm going through the kiosk at work, for scheduling and vacation and pay and all that
Oh,
stuff. But for me, like, hey, I'm never gonna really think about, oh, I have a $2,000 computer and I upgrade each piece every time a new thing comes out because I do so much on my computer. But they come out with a new console. You wait 2 years, it drops $100 in price, and then I can play FIFA. You know.
Dom, the Atari console is the only one I can talk about. That's the one I grew up on. So if anybody wants to talk Atari, I could participate in that one. Let's see. So, yeah, because from what I understand, most of the games on the consoles, can't you get them through Steam now, where you can just play through a browser?
Yeah, I'm not really up to date. I've heard of Steam, and I know it's very popular. Um, but what is it, the Steam Deck or whatever? And I think you can do Steam through your PC.
Yeah, it's like an app you download, and
But what
to me, it's
for
very resource heavy. It takes a lot of the computing power,
yeah.
and then once you open the app, you can play your games through the app, and you can like share and join with other people too.
Yeah. And see, that's the thing about consoles is like it's kind of set in its capabilities, and so they really do kind of have to be careful in what they cross-platform with, because if you can update your computer, but I can't update my console with hardware, then after a year or two, my console is obsolete in competition to your computing process as a computer, and it kind of it becomes like a lag situation. I don't know what they call it, like a ping rate situation, uh, to where you really want to kind of have some sort of consistency with hardware competition because the people that can upgrade their systems will wind up just running away with it.
With the game, like,
But not just with winning, but it can create a riff in the system. Like when you're holding hands and running with somebody, but they stay the same age when they're 5, and you grow up to be 25. You're going to be able to run much faster than they will, but you're still expected to hold hands with signal connection and stuff like that.
oh, so it gets to the point where the two can't even play together at some point.
Yeah. I think that's a big problem with certain cross platforms, but you've got the two main brands of platforms with Xbox and PlayStation, to where, yeah, they might be a year or so off with their releases, but it's still kind of within the deviation of, you know, the little things. Whereas, like I said, you every time they come out with something new for a computer hardware wise, you can update it. Whereas a console is a console, and if the console lasts for 10 years, you have the same console from 10 years ago all the way up until they release the new one, should you choose to upgrade. Whereas you can upgrade your computer with every new thing they come out with.
Yeah.
It just costs so much more. But it depends on what you do with your computer and how serious you take it, I guess. Holding hands seems kinky while playing video games. Yeah, especially over the internet.
Yeah. That's well, they have that. Don't they have that haptic gloves now? You can hold all kind of stuff.
That's all good.
Well, I wonder where. That was a good topic. Um, I wish I knew. I'm from the pre-video game generation. I don't think it really took off until the generation after me, kind of with Nintendo. And so I'm very limited in what I know about video games. But they seem to be their own thing. They're not books. They're not movies. They're not. There's something. They tell a story or provide an experience in a completely unique way. That's somewhat non-linear, and you just have to have a certain mind for that medium.
Yeah, I'll never forget one of the first times I played online was me and my buddy. He had a compact Pasario PC, and we got into a NASCAR race game. But we had been playing games like there's one called Carmageddon. It was a single player game, but the objective was to, cause as much carnage, run over as many people in the street.
Oh wow!
Yeah, it was blood and gore and very a very Mad Max style
What year
of
was this?
oh mid to late 90s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like shortly after the Nintendo days.
But we had been playing single player games where you fail, you start over, you fail, you start over, you fail, you start over. So the point where sometimes it was more fun to see what happens if you like create your own type of failure and how it would look and stuff like that. Now we here are playing like a regulation style NASCAR race. And you drive in a big circle, go as fast as you can, pass people, rubbing's fair, but whatever. Well, we would find ourselves not doing so well, so we would turn the car around and go backwards on the track. We got banned from playing NASCAR online in about 15 minutes.
Oh wow!
So now with racing online, um, and it's still got some work to do. It still does. But when you have a big crash or if you're going the wrong direction, it just ghosts you. Like you can cause no harm. Like you're just, if you're going full, if everybody's going full forward and trying to make progress, yes, you can rub somebody. Yes, you can slam somebody in the back. You can pit maneuver them. Um, and they have a penalty system. So if you race dirty, you're just hurting yourself. You're hurting your reputation. You're getting minutes taken. You can get an entire lap eliminated. So you have no choice, no chance of actually um, proving exactly how good you are if you're a bad driver. But if you wreck, you get ghosted in less than a second. If you turn around and drive backwards, you'll just get ghosted, and people will be like, you can't even head on collision me. I'm just going to drive through your ghost, and you're going to look dumb, and you're going to get a bad reputation on top of that. So you can't ruin my day because you want to be a dick. You know what I mean?
That's yeah, that seems kind of healthy.
Yeah. Yeah. Online racing has come a long way.
You still do it?
Yeah, every once in a while. Because I kind of, I really love the racing, but it's pretty intense. Like, 20 minutes and you cannot let go of that controller. Because if you let go with one hand, you're not steering the car. And if you let go with the other hand, you're not hitting the gas or the brake. So it's like, if you really
What
want to
do they
participate,
have? The is it? Are you using a steering wheel? Or because I remember in the arcades they had the driving games where they had an actual steering wheel that you would sit
yeah,
there and drive.
if you want to spend money for driving games, there's all different levels of stuff out there. But I'm a controller guy. I'm on the
Oh,
sticks and the buttons.
like just doing this.
Yeah. But also, I like soccer, so I play FIFA.
That's a soccer game.
Yeah, and I don't play that online because it's one thing to buy a game, but I'm not going to buy an entire subscription to a single game. Or I don't know if it's a FIFA or a an EA Sports subscription, but I'm not going to pay extra money so I can go online and lose. Whereas like Forza, I just buy the game and I'm allowed to race online. Whereas FIFA, I got to buy the game, but then I got to buy the EA subscription if I want to play against somebody.
A
So I just
chip.
I just play single player.
Oh, just with just the game itself.
Yeah, just the AI because I'm really not that good, but I love soccer and it's
Dom
funny.
says maybe a chip directly to the forehead will be the thing in the future. I don't want one
Mm.
of those. I feel
Oh,
like the
bro,
YouTube and that is enough of a chip already, like being tied to, and
Jeff,
I
do
don't
you
want
ever
anything
watch?
that's going to be more permanent than that.
Do you watch Netflix? You do Netflix?
Sometimes it depends on what's on, like what the series is, but every now and then
Okay,
they put
so
out some good stuff.
something that I fell in love with is they have a series called, I think it's called Love, Death, and Robots.
Oh,
And it's a lot of animated stuff, but they did one of those things where it was like advanced gaming. So you take the chip and like the guy plugs it into the side of his head, and all of a sudden like his eyes turn like pure white, and he's in the game. And him and his best friend start. It's kind of like a Street Fighter style, but they get to be like real characters, but they're characters outside of themselves. And one guy picks, like the shirtless karate dude, but the other guy's favorite character was like the Chung Li, the sexy lady. And they're fighting and they're fighting and they're fighting, and this world is so real that these two dudes, character wise, fall in love with each other over their video game. So they stop using the video game to fight and they start using it to hook up.
wow. Wait,
And
what's
it's
the? Is
tough
it?
because the one guy is like the consummate bachelor. He's successful, big
This is a
money,
great story.
but he's a bachelor. And the other guy, he's married, he's got a family, but through the game, like they found a different type of love for each other.
And
But
do
it
they
was
meet in real
expressed.
life?
It boils down to it. If you find that, I recommend you watch it because it
I
does
want to. I
it,
want to watch it right now. What's it called? Okay, it's. Oh, you have to figure out what season that was on.
I'm not sure if it was the first or the second season, but it was
Let's
one of
see.
those.
Are they each is each one like self-contained or do they tell a continuous story?
Oh no, it's self-contained. Like,
Okay.
and they're not long episodes. I don't think almost any of them are longer than 15 minutes.
All
But
right,
no,
let
you
me get
talk
the
about a chip in
description.
the forehead and like VR and how real things can be. Um, this is well beyond controllers and wearing VR. It's like it takes over your brain and you're like really there.
All right, I'm looking for it.
Oh, you know what? I might be wrong. It might be Black Mirror. I'm seeing it in
Oh,
the
and
chat.
not Love, Death, and Robots.
Yeah, check out Black Mirror. But Love, Death, Robots is really good too. It's mostly
I
animated
keep
stuff.
forgetting to watch Black Mirror because I told Lanny that I would watch a few of those episodes too. So I need to put that on my list.
Yeah. What is? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it right quick.
Yeah, because I'm not. I have nothing to watch. I'm rewatching old stuff from the 80s. Oh boy. All right. Let's let's see what's happening tonight.
What's happening? You said, did you
uh,
just say, were you talking about VR, the virtual reality?
Hey,
well, he was
sorry,
talking
Mike.
about some TV show, an episode, and
Sorry.
we try
Sorry.
to remember what the show is.
I found it. I was wrong. Love, Death, Robots is awesome for like animated stuff. It's Black Mirror Striking Vipers.
Oh, okay.
Mm, mm, yeah. My
What's up,
son
Mike?
got into that. What's up? Salute to you. My son got, you talking about the goggles where you could see like the virtual reality, like the video games and like things like that. Like people that wear those goggles, that's virtual, that's VR, correct?
Yeah, and you like inside the world. It's like a fancy ViewMaster.
I tried it one time. I almost lost my mind. Like my mind couldn't. Like it was like freaking me out.
Were
Like
you
you know,
sober?
it was just. Oh yeah, of course. But it was like I couldn't figure. Like it was like a fall. It was almost like you're in a different dimension. If that makes any kind of sense. It's like it's not reality. It seems real, but you know in the back of your mind it's not real. So it actually makes you trip out. Some people don't, some people do. They get tripped out by it because you know it's not real, but everything seems real. It's like you're in a different reality. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I've done it once or twice once, and it was neat. It was okay. It was fun. And then when I took the helmet off and returned to reality, I was done. It was like, okay, that was cool. I don't need to do it again. It was interesting, but it's not
Sure.
something I want to like spend half my day in. And then in
But
Vegas, they had these
people,
little virtual reality rides that you could put headsets or goggles on, and then like the seat would move around, and it would look like you're flying through space. And so I've done stuff like that. It was cool and it was fun, but it's nothing I would
sure.
sink a lot of time and energy into.
Jeff, we were in Tennessee and we did the VR roller coaster. That's what you're talking about, like the VR
Yeah, that
roller
kind of
coaster.
yeah, those kind of things.
Dude, I felt like I was on a different planet because like it messes up your like you know it's not real, but it feels so real. So like, what is real and what's not fake? Am I in a matrix? What? But I'm just saying it felt so real. But when you take the thing off, you're not actually on the
Well,
ride.
growing
But
up, we had those things where you lay down on the floor and they show a picture on the ceiling and it feels like you're there. You don't even use goggles. You just lay and look at a screen that they're projecting stuff on and it gave you that same feeling. They'd show like somebody hang gliding off the cliff and then they would swoop down and you would feel that because the screen was so big and you were like looking up at it.
There's
But
something that
Jeff,
I gotta say about that is like there's some certain feelings that you can't or that they have yet to be able to fake, and that is like pulling G's. So, I'm one of those people. If I lay down on my side, even if the phone is still in the same, uh, parallel with my face, um, I get messed up. I get a little vertigo going. But at the same time, if the vision of falling or going fast is there, like, how are they going to fake that? Because nothing's going to suck your face back into the back of your chair like being in a space shuttle or something. It'll just blow air on your face, I guess.
I was talking to a therapist one time in Trop. I was talking to a therapist one time, and the therapist said it's a theory allegedly that gravity is what keeps us basically in tune. In other words, when you skydive, and if anyone ever went to space, the removal of gravity is when we're truly free as human beings. We're truly free. So the whole thing is that it's amazing to see that gravity. They apparently, allegedly, there's a lot of theories that gravity is what ages us. Without gravity, we would never age. What do you think?
Yeah, I've heard that before too. Like it gets harder and harder to fight gravity, like for your cells and stuff, to fight the effects of gravity as you get older. Plus, your
So
skin loses the elasticity and everything, which also helps to fight
sure.
gravity.
So if extraterrestrials are actually real, if allegedly if they're real and they live in a gravity-free environment, does that possibly allegedly make sense that they are tens of thousands of years old because they don't age like us? That's what I'm trying to say.
That's what you try to say.
And that would be interesting too, because if you think about planets, um, and we understand the gravity of Earth, even our moon has a gravitational pull that maintains you being on it, even though it's much less. Um, how long have these extraterrestrials been in their spaceship without artificial gravity, just like how they go up in our space station and stuff? How long have they been up there to turn from quite possibly what we are in a gravity field
Sure.
to what they developed into in their little jelly-like bodies?
Sure. And if you ask my opinion, I don't think this, Jeff, I don't think the space station is real. I think it's a simulation. I don't think it's real. I don't.
Well, like they
I
have
don't
them
think
on
it's
Earth
real.
at a warehouse somewhere, and they're
They
staging
have
it.
them. Yeah, they have them in, like, you ever heard, have you guys ever heard of iFly? iFly.
No,
You ever heard of that?
no. I've heard of I-5.
iFly, iFly can have you parachute in no gravity with fans. But in other words,
Oh,
just
they have that
floating
here.
in the
Is that where
air.
you put on the suit and they like blow you up in the
Yes,
air?
yeah,
They have that here.
exactly. So is it not possible, apparently, allegedly, is it not possible to simulate no gravity in a studio? In a studio,
Yeah, probably, but that's doesn't mean that's what the space station is. Just because it's
if it's
possible to
if it's
do that.
possible, because the whole thing with all the skanks going up the upper atmosphere, Katy Perry and all the skanks going up there, it changed their life and their hair is flying up. People are saying that's not real. It never happened. I'm saying people are. I'm not saying it didn't, but allegedly it possibly was a huge stunt by Amazon, who is now worth what, trillions of dollars? So is Amazon truly sending skanks to space, or is it all fake in a studio? Jeff, you love my troll, but you love it. But
I
so
think
is it
it's
so?
they kind of proved this physics wise. I'm not sure which night show it was on, but they had a guy, and He took like a bottle, like take a 2-liter bottle, and he had water in it, and he poked a whole bunch of holes in the bottom. And as he's holding it, the water is coming out of the bottom, right? It's leaking out. But as he dropped the bottle, the entire thing stopped leaking. That's the simulation of weightlessness. So when they took these skanks, as you say, up into the upper atmosphere, they launched them up. They felt a lot of force pulling back on them as they were going up. But as soon as they reached the peak, that was their time as weightlessness. And then they still received a whole lot of force as they were returning. They just got lobbed like a softball
Sure.
rather than sent beyond the atmosphere into space where it's a vacuum and nothing. Once you leave, there's nothing pulling on you.
Trackable. I'm going to tell you this, and this is no troll. Like, I like to joke around and troll a lot, right? But I'm going to tell you this man to man, okay? When I skydived a few times, the falling through without gravity, I've never felt more free. I've never felt more free than deep sea diving. Like, in other words, what I'm trying to say, guys, is the absence of gravity. I felt free. I felt I couldn't be touched. I felt at peace. Am I scared at first? Am I scared of the ocean? Yeah, because you don't know what's lurking. Was I scared to jump out of a plane? I was scared. But once I was enthralled in that peacefulness of no gravity, of no gravity, I actually felt at peace.
It's not so like you talked about skydiving, and that is 100% gravity because you are falling down, right? You might be free falling, but you are falling. The thing about water is there's the word buoyancy. When you feel like you're not going up and not going down, that means you have matched the level of pressure. So, should you cut your weights or expel all the oxygen out of your lungs, you will still have gravity. That's how things reach the bottom of the ocean.
Well, let me ask you gentlemen this. When have you ever felt the most comfortable? Was it in nature? Was it camping? Was it under the water? Was it sky? When have you felt the most comfortable? Where you had just no worries, like you felt the most comfortable?
Oh, in nature, in the ocean for sure.
Probably out in the desert, but definitely nature. That's why I love the wilderness.
You can have the roughest seas, on the top. You go under and it's calm. It's calm as a church mouse. And I think that's what dictates. No, it dictates when you let go of all the aggression in your life and you go under and you have the calmness of the water. You transition to something that doesn't judge. It doesn't have any kind of anger. I'm just saying, when I go under the water, because I go to the beach. I live in Virginia Beach. I live right by the ocean. When I go under the waves, I feel literally at peace. And I'm not trolling. I feel at peace under the water. And I think maybe that's what space feels like. Maybe space feels like ultimate peace and relaxation. I just think possibly that could
But
be.
you don't think they're up there? You don't think there's a space station up there?
A space station probably exists for monetary reasons. In other words, for the black budget, to put trillions of dollars in the air. But I don't think there's a bunch of people up there hanging around for 12 years. I don't believe that to be true. I don't believe it because I think
actually
a human being
in some little room here in the.
I don't think a human being can live on some kind of weird station up in the atmosphere for what, a year or two? I believe
they are like.
I believe this is what I believe. I believe that you'd go mentally insane. Think about separation anxiety, Jeff. You know a lot about anxiety. Think about separation anxiety. Imagine being removed from humanity for multiple years. You would go crazy. You'd flip
But they're
out.
with other humans. Not they don't have them in solitary isolation.
One or two people, which you're going to get tired of in about a month.
Hey, you can't just say you, because these people, um, they have been given objectives, things to study. It's called science. And when they go up there, and they do take turns, nobody's staying up there the whole time. And they do suffer when they come back to Earth. You understand?
They do. But untrackable, you see the two ones that got stuck up there for what, 6-8 months? They got stuck because they couldn't re-entry. They got
Yeah,
stuck there.
we
And
watched
they
it.
have,
We watched part of that.
now
they
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 have,
claim themselves that, okay, just because things didn't go as planned, and they didn't even set a record for the amount of time spent up there. Um, they did not complain about being quote unquote stuck. The stuck thing came from the the politics of setting a mission of who's going to go get them.
but I think mentally, when you take a challenge on mentally, you have certain parameters in your mind, and then when it passes those parameters, your mind starts to work against yourself. So I think those astronauts are going to have PTSD. I think they will. I think they'll actually have PTSD because they were stuck somewhere where they wanted to go home, but they were stuck. It's almost like locking someone in a closet. That's the same
So you
analogy.
do think they were out there then? Because that wouldn't happen if they were here on Earth somewhere. They would just open the door and let
Possibly,
them out. Thank you very much,
allegedly,
Agmatic, for space locales.
Yeah.
So it
allegedly.
fits in with the theme.
No, I understand what you mean about, things not going as planned, and how that can affect a person. Aside just from the physical atrophy that went longer than was planned. But again, they didn't even set a record for the longest being up there. So being stuck, but it took longer. Um, they clearly had enough to survive. And you're on mute, Mike. You're on mute.
They have supplies for 10 times the amount of time they're up there. They have supplies. They have all the supplies they need. It's not sustaining themselves, but I think what all I'm trying to say is psychologically, if they were up there allegedly and they had a time to come back. Now, the way the human mind works, if I know I have, so we work off of a schedule, right? We know our schedules. We know when to come in work, leave work. We know when we're going to see our kids. We know when we're going to see our family. If you suppress that, it can get somebody insane. It can make somebody start to get rabid. It's possible. That now you're
Certain people.
right. I'm trying to be right. These are scientists. These are the smartest people in the world. To be an astronaut, you have to be one of the smartest persons in the world, have one of the highest IQs in the world. Be a physicist. You are the smartest people in the world, but even the smartest people can still break down mentally. I think, allegedly, them being stuck apparently there may have mental repercussions on their mental health. I think it could possibly
Okay,
happen.
but does that mean that they were actually up there then and not on Earth like you were saying earlier in some kind of
Sure,
warehouse
sure.
stage?
There's a theory. There's a
Okay.
theory allegedly that it's actually there is some kind of structure up there, but they're actually remotely somewhere else. This is a theory. I don't know this to be true.
Oh,
I'm not an astronaut. All
I,
I'm
We
trying
I,
to
I
say
do
is
we
that,
do have a space expert in the chat, and here's the link
you know,
I
if you
I
want to come up
understand
and
what
put us
you're
all
saying
straight.
about the mentality of it. And again,
yeah,
some things can be about planning. And I can say, like, soldiers going to war. They beef them up with training. They give them all these tools, and they give them propaganda out the yin yang that we are the best, and
Right.
we're gonna go accomplish this mission, and we're gonna be back by noon. And then guess what? Everything goes to shit, and nobody's coming to get you.
track.
What?
Track. Do you remember in Black Hawk Down when the Rangers were taking all their gear off because they thought they were going to be back in 3 hours and they got stuck for what, a day? So you're exactly right. Mission never goes as mission thinks it's going to go. So yes, you're exactly right, Trackable. It never goes to plan. You have to
Yeah.
always over plan. Is that what you're trying to say, Track? You have to always over plan.
Well, there's a difference between going to plan, over planning, and trusting the plan. It sometimes, sometimes you never know. Well, you do from the get go. You never know what to do.
Yeah,
However, um,
sure.
you to think that you're going into a war zone and everything's going to be peachy and everything's going to go as planned. Um, it's you just have to be prepared for failure because some people say failure is not an option. Oh, failure is 100% an option. And you know what happens when catastrophic failure happens? People die, which means you don't even join certain types of organizations without accepting your own mortality should something, because it doesn't even have to be your fault. It doesn't have to be your failure. It could be the person next to you's failure. It could be the equipment's failure. It could be the strength that you didn't know was out there of your enemy that could cause you to never come home.
Sure, sure.
So
You know what, and this is
accepting that from the get-go can help you mentally. It's like, oh, something went wrong, but I'm not dead yet, so I'm not going to quit. We're going to start, counting our rations, counting our bullets, counting how much air we have when you're out in space. It's like, hey, I'm not done until I can't do anything. And that's when you die. And your
this.
name will be written in a book. And everything that went wrong will be connected to your name. It won't necessarily be your fault. However, you're a scientist. And now you have been immortalized in science, just the same way as in war.
You're right. You're right. And the thing is that anybody who actually takes an oath and defends the country. Now, Trackable, you said that you worked in culinary stuff. It doesn't matter if even though you worked in culinary, if war was to break out, you're trained. You're trained in picking up a rifle and going. So you were always ready to step in if you had to. And I respect you for that. But the thing is this: people want to lambaste other people that serve in the military that would never have the balls to even go and do it. And that's what makes me sick. It
Where is
makes me
this
sick that
happening?
all over the world, Jeff,
I
people
haven't seen.
F the military, F the military. Like, dude, like literally, like to take that oath and go through basic and say, I'm willing to give my life for a flag. That's a real person, men or women. Men or women. All right, I don't mind saying it. The person I'm currently with, she was military. Okay. Now, was she combat a veteran? No, she wasn't. But if war broke out, she'd be handed a rifle and she would fight. Look at Israel. Israel has the best women soldiers in the world. They are bad
That's what I've heard.
bad as. Okay. Growing up in New York, we grew up with Israeli people, right? But the whole thing is that I had a
Like
teacher.
Jews?
Oh, no, Israelis, not Jews, not American, actually Israelis.
Okay.
These women, they will actually be in the trenches fighting. So what I'm trying to say is a woman capable of fighting a war? She is. But the thing with America is America coddles women. We coddle them. Where the Middle Eastern countries treat a woman just like a man, as in the same veracity. And I think if America treated women the same way other
They also
countries
put them
do,
in burqas too.
they do,
So
but
there's
they'll
like
fight.
some interesting contradictions and tensions there.
You're
Enigmatic, thank
exactly
you. He
right. You're
says
exactly
Space
right.
Mike is
Yeah.
favorite genre.
Yeah, but the problem is that we have to stop coddling women. We have to start letting
I
women be
coddle women.
equal to us in
I've stopped.
veracity.
I'm there.
Yeah, and veracity, because we want, oh, you can't, she's got white girl privilege. Oh, no, you can't talk to a woman like that. No, if a
I
woman
see
wants
it
to talk,
happen on these panels. Like people will
yeah,
white knight for women all the time. It's the same
that's
people that are
it.
decrying feminism and complaining about wokeness will come and do the same thing with the women here.
I say this all
I
the time, Jeff.
And the
If,
women will work it too.
if
please
a woman
before
wants, if
we leave this topic of like the fighting and stuff, and you talk about when war breaks out, you know, this person and that person will do this, that, and the other. Something that I learned is every single person that is right there with you is a teammate. It doesn't matter if it's a woman. It doesn't matter if it's a child. You can, if you have that capability and a piece of equipment, you can train somebody to be your teammate. Um, so you know they've made movies about this stuff where you know the father is taking their child and that child just so happens to be a little girl, and then the world goes to shit, and it's like, well, I already taught her how to hunt, and you talk about knowing being hunting. Does it matter if I have Mike or Michelle and they're 12 years old and I taught them how to use that rifle? Because I could go out with my hands up knowing that I got backup, that I taught how to use that rifle.
sure,
It's not about that. It's about, do you have a teammate or are you alone because you excluded people for um, you know, certain reasons.
yeah, yeah, and it's great. It's crazy because I think, and I think this, and untrackable, I think this. I think, and Jeff, I think everybody listening, everybody should learn how to hunt. Everyone should learn how to live
And
off
do
the
the blood
land. They
ritual.
should learn just to have that skill. Because I
I
think,
tried it.
Jeff,
I
shut up.
didn't.
I
It's not
think
for
at
me.
one point we're we're gonna have to hunt off the land. You know, dude, we
I
go
don't know
when
if
we
I'm going out
hunt.
in the
We don't hunt
woods
often
with
because,
you and a gun at any point.
well, we use yeah, we have sidearms, and we usually bow
They
hunt. We
took
usually
me
bow
hunting
hunt.
as a kid, and I hated it, and they never took me back.
Yeah,
It
I
was
love
so
it. I love
miserable.
it, dude. I
And I'm
love it,
bad
dude.
at
It's
it. Like
so
I have
fun.
I don't know how to use the gun. I have a horrible aim. It's a dangerous
I
weapon
will
in my
never,
hands.
I will never release this video. But this is Jeff. I'm dropping the troll. My son was up in the mountains and they were camping. They were camping. No, hear me out. I'm not, dude, I'm not troll. I'm being
All
honest with
right.
you. And they were camping. And this video is out there somewhere. I'm not never going to release it. But they were camping and a mountain lion was stalking them. And they had to shoot. They didn't shoot the mountain lion, but they had to shoot at it because it was stalking their camp. There was like 6 people in a camp, little camp. So it's when you go hunting or you go out and you camp, it can be dangerous up in the mountains. It can be very dangerous. So you have to always carry a firearm if you're going to go hunting. You know, you have to always be able to protect
I
yourself
thought
against
so.
the elements. It could be a bear, it could be a mountain lion, it could be a cougar in some places. It could be, or you know, an old white lady, a cougar or an old white lady. But you have to always protect yourself. You protect yourself, you
Don't
know,
shoot
against the
grandma.
elements. But no, yeah, let's bang. You know, she's like in your tent, zipping it down. She's like comes in, you know. But no, it's just you have to when you go hunting, you have to be careful. But they like to bow hunt because that's our family likes to bow hunt, and that's very native. I'm not Native American. I'm not. I'm not Native American. I have no Native American blood whatsoever. But I love Native American culture. But the bow hunting is silent, and when you bow hunt, you have to track the animal. So it's not like a cheap kill. So if you shoot an animal with a rifle or a handgun, it's a cheap kill. They just fall. They fall over. If you bow hunt, you have to track the animal. You have to track them. So it's a different way to hunt. It's a different way. And then when you bow hunt, you don't have to clean the gunpowder out of the wounds, which actually the gunpowder can actually spoil the blood of the animal, which you have to
Before you
clean and cut
drink it.
out. Exactly, exactly. You like that. You like drinking the blood. You've been thinking
I've
about it.
never drank the blood. shift.
Yeah,
No, I want to go skydiving. They have it up here. I would definitely go.
I did it.
And no, I've never scuba. I've been in the ocean with goggles and what do you call those things you breathe through? But not with a scuba tank where you go
Sure,
deeper. But I have been under the water splashing around with goggles.
sure. I've skydived 3 times. 3 times. It's amazing. It's the craziest. Like, and I'm terrified of heights. Like if I go over a high bridge, I start to shake. Right. I get nervous. But once you skydive, you break apart your fear because you're conquering your own fear. Does that make sense, Jeff?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
especially if you're scared of heights or
Yeah. Scared
bridges.
of heights. My uncle Joe, my uncle Joe was an iron worker on the Verrazano Bridge. You know how high those bridges are? It's like a skyscraper. And he would just go up. They were always hooked to a line, but he had no fear of heights. He had no fear of heights.
That's like old
And yeah,
Saturday
so
Night Fever.
yeah, yeah, he was an iron worker. They would fix all the lines and everything on the bridges. Yeah, they made a fortune. Yeah, they made a fortune doing that. There was all union work. All union work. Yeah. So yeah, man. So are the haters here? Are the haters in chat? I love it. I love it.
I don't know. It depends on what you consider
I
hate.
was talking about you. I was talking about you on Bananas. I was like, yeah, me and Jeff. I was promoting you. I
Like
was saying,
since yesterday.
yeah, I was saying Gen X Jeff, Gen X Jeff. So hopefully more people will come over to your channel and
Oh,
sub
okay.
up.
Well, that's quite a
Yeah,
change of tune from the day before.
yeah. Dude, I always drop. Dude, come on, man. You know I love you to death. I always drop your name. Dude, I'm trolling sometimes. Sometimes I'm not. But I always drop your name. I always drop your channel. Always.
But
I don't put
in a
it.
situation like that, you have to assume the person's always potentially trolling. If you're
No, not at
sometimes
all.
doing, sometimes not, and
Sure.
we don't know when. Each time
But you
is
have to
what.
look at the one thing is this, Jeff, you have to value what someone brings to you. So if someone comes here and is an aggravation to some people and creates a chaos, but if they're bringing 50, 100 more people every month, that's a benefit to you. It's a benefit to your channel. Whether it's aggravating or not, it's still growing you. Dude,
Well, yeah, but
you don't give me a
my
dollar.
question or my point was to
Yeah,
you about like if that's what you are, like some off and on
yeah.
trolling, then people are going to have to assume that you're always trolling and take
I'm not.
everything that you say with suspicion. So when you want to be taken
Right.
seriously, it's going to be harder.
You're right, but the problem, Jeff, is I'm already past that point, so no one will ever know when I am or not. But all I can tell you is this: at the end of the day, I always have your best interest in heart. Like I've never talked bad about you. I'm always like, I love Jeff. Jeff's a great guy, and you can go anywhere, and you have other people that want to break down our friendship online, and let them try. But the more they try, Jeff, the more people keep coming to your panel. It's good publicity. Bad publicity is still
Yeah, but I don't
publicity.
want my whole channel to be the Mike show. I want to have my own stuff outside of
Jeff,
just you.
Jeff, I was on your channel for months and months and months. You never got super chats. Dude, people are paying you to kick me off, to make fun of me. It's work, Jeff, it's working. The matrix is working. It's working. I'm on CTs, right? And it's a different channel. I'm on CTs. People are paying $300-$400 to kick me off for 10, 20 minutes. It's working.
I'll
It's
do it
all
for
by
like
design.
10, 30.
It's by design.
Well, like, what if Untrackable and I wanted to have a conversation right now about, I don't know, like
No, I
mental
can
health
say
or something in the workplace or like something like that? How would we do that if it's the Mike show?
Let's pivot. Let's pivot. I'll stop. Let's just pivot.
Okay.
I can speak on that because I did do some deep thinking about it. And you know, Jeff, if you have a couple of people on panel, there's three of us here right now. And we're all being cordial with each other. Mike, I'm not telling you to shut up or I'm not insulting you. we just went through several topics, quite politely, and Jeff is the host, and he's interjecting and keeping everything lively when we close our mouths. But when you have hundreds of people over multiple platforms, and the only way for some people to hear a conversation is to give up money, I feel like that. I personally, and this is just me, I feel like that's an ethical violation, because you are forcing people to pay this man who clearly likes you. Like you said, you have become a mod over there and stuff like that, to where your intentional disruption of breaks up the the question that he posts as the title of his channel. It forces people to pay in order to enjoy the show, because if they don't pay, what are we going to get? We're going to get you not shutting up, or not letting other people speak.
Do they
And
know they
I
can get that for free here?
But imagine Jeff as well. And it's kind of a two-way street, because imagine if you had 250 people plus multiple platforms all watching this,
I would love that.
and Mike wants to talk about my avatar, um, and he won't shut up, but you won't kick him off. And somebody says, hey, here's $50. Please get this guy off, so that way we can talk about the sunflowers that grow on the side of the road. You know what I mean? Somebody might just do it, and you know, I'm not one to pay. Mike is clearly not one to pay. So some of us enjoy these little garden talks, to where if this channel got big, I would become non-existent over here, and other people would fill in the space of, just running their mouths, so that way, whatever the title of your show is can actually get some attention. And if it's about the money, then, go for it. But if it's about actually having conversations and enjoying being around people, because
Yeah, no, it's
I've been on
definitely
some
about
larger
that.
panels. I've been on 10-person panels. Uh,
I think the biggest thing is this: what Jeff does, what everyone else does, it's actually work. And if I can make somebody monetary gains by my humiliation, it doesn't bother me. At the end of the day, it doesn't bother me. So if I can make someone who's putting in work, taking their time to actually make a stream, to be entertaining, to do all these things, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love somebody that comes on YouTube and promotes positivity and fun and education and arguments. It is literally free therapy. So if someone is going to pay you, I'm all about it. I'm all about it. The reason why I'm modded up on some channels is because I bring revenue to the channel, but it's not for free. It's because the person doing the channel is actually working hard. This is work. This is not free. It's not free. Your
Sometimes
time
it's
is not
work
free.
managing you and having you on the panel,
Sure, sure. And like I
which I
said,
guess
I don't
is if
have
it's
to.
making money.
The only reason I come back to your channel, Jeff, the only reason is I generally enjoy you. I'm not trolling, bro. I actually like you
Yeah,
as a
you are.
person.
You have stream after stream after stream of you saying that that's what you're doing.
I'm not. That's
That's
not
that
mine.
Schrodinger
That's
troll of
someone
you,
else.
where you
That's
say two
dude,
opposite
that's not my
things.
channel. I don't have a channel, Jeff. I don't
I
have
know
a
because you
channel.
use everybody else's.
I know. But you're gonna blow up. And the whole point of you being here is to be popular, to have a
Right, but
good
I
day.
want to blow up with people that want to have the kind of conversations that
Sure.
Track was talking about.
But it
The
has to be 50.
sunflowers and
But Jeff, it has to be
philosophy, that kind of
50-50.
stuff.
It has to be half education and half trolling. It
No,
has to be
dude,
50-50.
I'll
Yeah.
decide that for my.
No.
You don't need to tell me
Mike,
what my channel
salute.
needs to be.
No, I'm
Hey,
saying to,
Mr.
to,
P.
to blow up, to blow
What's
up,
up?
Jeff. That's all I'm trying to say. To
I
blow
know,
up.
but you're trying to work my channel like it's yours.
It's
Like your
not.
goal, the goals you would have for your own channel if you had one, you're trying to apply to mine.
It's not true, Jeff. I'm happy to be here. I'm just saying to explode on these YouTube streets. That's all I was trying to say. Mike P, he came in and he went back and forth with drama, educational, and Mike, I'm not putting I love Mike. I'm saying, but and it's a very difficult balance. Am I wrong, Mike? It's a difficult balance between education and drama. It's difficult.
Yeah, for sure. Especially when your crowd wants drama, you know.
Which,
Mike, you look,
like, if you go
Mike,
by the numbers, this crowd does, because that's when the
Mike,
numbers
you
are the
look,
highest.
Mike, you look super Sicilian, bro. You look super ghetto, wop. Like you look super
What's
Sicilian,
ghetto
dude.
about him? The
Like, dude,
hoodie?
I'm
bro,
a
you look
ghetto wop,
like
yeah.
you're from the '80s, like an '80s music video. Like, what's going on, bro?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah,
I appreciate the compliment the other day, Mike. I heard
yeah,
you were saying I lost weight. I look good. And you didn't know I was there,
yeah,
so I appreciate that.
yeah.
Thanks,
You look
bud.
good, man. You look good. I'm happy for you,
Appreciate
bro.
that.
I'm happy for you and Sam. I want the best for you guys. I want the best. You guys are you
Appreciate it.
guys are awesome. You're sweethearts. I love it. So go ahead.
Thanks.
What's up? And welcome back, Shift.
What's up,
Thank you.
Shift?
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, Mike, you can't come online looking this good, man. Jeff will get jealous. He'll
And I'm
try
glad
to
y'all
steal your
patched things
fan.
up, because y'all were in a big fight, like, last time, months ago.
Who's in a big fight?
You and Mike.
Me and Mike?
Me?
Yeah, yeah,
No,
over something. You threw a fit over something stupid that you thought he said about you on the stream.
Not me.
no,
Mike did?
Mike, yes,
no,
Mike.
Oh, I
no,
don't know.
no. It might have been
I'm
a
not
sock
sure.
account. Yeah, it might have been a
No, it
sock
was
account.
you. It was we talked about it on on this stream and analyzed it and everything.
Yeah,
So
I don't personally have any energy to hold grudges or whatever. I'm just at this point, if you want to fight, you can fight with yourself. I
yeah.
don't care. You know what I mean?
So Jeff, real quick, Jeff. Me and
What's
Mike
up
are
on
really
Trackable?
good trolls. We're really good trolls. We're family. We're both Sicilian. We're family. We play off each other. That's all it is. I
Oh,
have
okay. So the whole
no
thing was a
no
troll.
animosity towards Mike. I never had. I was the first
Oh,
Well,
person to
you did
always
at the
stick up.
time. It might have been a
Listen,
troll
listen,
at the
listen, listen.
time.
When somebody disrespected Mike P's wife, I was the first person to jump in like a maniac
That is
because
true. That is true.
I respect Mike. I respect Mike. I do.
Yeah, I was getting grilled, and Mike went up and what was his name? Bird. Bird was coming up, and he was saying some nasty stuff, and Mike actually came up and and then took the brunt of it and went. I appreciated that a lot. I'll never forget that. So salute to you, Mike. That is true. He's not bullshitting.
Yeah,
I
well,
mean,
the other
For
thing's true too.
thank God your wife is
for
not
once,
back.
Mike.
Oh
Hold
my
on.
God, it would have been so bad for her. Ooh. Mm-mm-mm.
What was that shift?
What I do
I'm
really
just
well
saying,
is I
thankfully,
can
your wife
pivot.
isn't bad because then he would have fucking made it worse for her because, that's how he does. So
Wait,
luckily,
what?
it's beautiful. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no,
I,
they were saying some nasty stuff. He was like trying to like he
Mhm.
did this like clever thing that was like super obvious, and he was trying to like take a good memory and then like ruin it with my wife. He was like, "Oh, what's a good memory you have?" And I said, "Oh, I remember fishing." And he was like, then he tried to like associate a fish smell with my wife.
Mhm.
It was like the worst troll. And then Mike just kind of got up there and
who was doing
yeah,
this? Bird?
this guy Bird, yeah.
Oh,
Mm.
He's since I think he actually likes Sam now, but like everyone, dude. There's one thing about this community is when you get like you can really get like shitty with people and like go back and forth, and then like it's crazy. Like if you wait 6 months, like you'll find the same people on panels like being cool with each other. You
Mm.
know, it's like
oh.
crazy how that happens.
Mm. Yeah.
Well, I guess
So
that's
it's just
optimistic.
nice. It's just nice to
Well,
hear that
Jeff, the biggest thing,
respect that
Jeff,
came from. That's cool.
the biggest thing with me is being Italian and being Catholic. If someone attacks someone's wife, I go crazy. I don't want
You
anyone
go
talking
crazy
about
over
someone's
everything.
wife. No, no, someone's
It's
wife.
nothing to do with
So
Catholic.
Jeff, hear me out. Jeff, hear me out.
But
When
you'll
you're
talk shit about
Italian,
the kids?
or
Okay,
Sicilian,
cool.
no, hear me out. Hear me out. When you're Sicilian, you don't talk about someone's wife. That's a no-no. You don't do that. That's sacred. Talking about someone's wife, talking about someone's girlfriend, that's different. But talking about someone's wife, you don't do
We're
that. When you
on
go
the
before God,
internet. None of it.
you
None of
don't.
it
No, no,
matters.
Jeff. That's something in
Hey,
our culture. You don't do that. You just don't
hey,
do it.
there's
That's all.
something to be said there about character development, and when you're having a conversation like we just had about space and about hunting and all this stuff, and about physics and gravity. Not once did I leave the subject and make a joke about your child or your ex or the way that you live. I I may have contradicted your statements on the subject, but somebody that would leave the subject and make it personal, that's when you exit a conversational panel and create a drama channel, because then you then leave yourself and go into a personal uh, defense mode. And that, to me that is not entertaining, because then you never make it back on track. You never get back to subject. It's just screaming back and forth about what your little joke was about this. And if you can't shake that, then honestly, I don't know how big you expect to get if you can never make it back on track. So you mentioned another channel a lot about CT, and CT, as soon as somebody gets lost in the sauce, what does he do? He removes them. So that way the questions can be answered. That way their perspectives can be brought back to center. And so if you're about that drama, be about that drama. But if you're not about bringing it ever back on track because somebody decided to insult you and bring and take them and put them in the back and a little timeout for them, then you're going down, in my opinion, the wrong road, because the drama won't stop. Drama never stops. Bring it back to center.
Mm. Yeah. One of the reasons I
But
wanted
yeah,
to come up is my head was going to explode when we were talking about the space station not existing and all that. I was like, I gotta come up.
I got
Uh,
Mike. I got you to come up. I got you to come up, bro. I love
Oh
no,
my
you did, bro.
Lord.
When I was like, "Oh, space station doesn't exist," I
You
can't
want
with
to
this.
see, Mike? You want to see a picture of me in my 20s, dude? I look just like you. You want to see a picture of me in my 20s?
Actually, yeah, I think I've seen a picture of you when you
Look,
were
look,
younger. Yeah.
look at this picture.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
wow. Wait, which one is you? The baby or the? And the
Oh, the baby. I'm the baby in my dad's arms. Dude,
You
is
look
that
think
at
he
real?
that
looks
Is that
like
true?
Mr. P?
No,
Is
look
that
at
your
that
dad or is that
Sicilian
you?
hair. That's
That's him. You're
me.
Oh
wearing the
That's
yeah,
my
that is
orange
you.
son.
shirt.
Wow, yeah. Yeah, you're a good looking dude, bro.
Mike, Mike, look at that Sicilian hair. Dude, they hate our Sicilian hair because we put olive oil in it. We can fry cutlets off our forehead. That's why they hate us. That's why. Mike, I've gone into troll mode 1,000.
I know,
And
but
I'm
that's the
no, I'm saying
conversation we
not
were
here.
having, and
Not
what
dude, not
Untrackable was
here.
just saying was
But it's
like
hilarious
when to
when
derail
I
the conversation with troll mode or
when I
taking
look
it
at Mike,
personal.
when I look at Mike, he reminds me of me in my 20s. Mike, you look like you're in your 20s. Mike, you're in your 30s, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna be 40 soon. I'm
Oh wow,
38.
Bro, you
you
look
Yeah.
like
definitely
you're
don't
in your
look 40.
mid you look like in your mid 20s, bro.
Yeah.
Like your mid
No,
20s.
dude, I'm telling you, the when dude, drugs and like stress ages you so much, and then like when like I just like basically changed all that and then like let my hair grow out, like people were telling me that like I look like I got younger, you know, from
You did. You
especially
did.
like yeah. Um And dude, I was at one point was 220, uh, 220, 38, almost 40 waist, and now I'm a 30 waist at
Sure.
150 pounds. Yeah,
What? How
Wow.
tall are you?
I'm 5'8". Yeah,
Oh,
five.
Yeah.
I used to be 5'9", but I think I shrunk a little bit.
So like
Yeah.
the picture I showed you, I was about 240, right? But remember, I'm
Mm.
6'3". I'm taller. I'm a taller, but I was in shape. But like I said, I slimmed down. So I'm about
Yeah.
209. So no, you're perfect weight, perfect size, bro. You look great, you're healthy, and I'm sure that Sam appreciates it. I'm sure Sam
Oh, dude, she loves
appreciates
it.
it.
Yeah, she was not happy
Yeah.
when I was.
look.
She was reminding me I was fat all the time, bro. And then she put me on like a
No.
starvation diet for a while too.
So are you
I love
back?
this
Sorry,
shit.
are you back to being Mr. PP now? Are you back to being
Yeah,
Mr.
I'm
PP?
trying to. I'm trying to remind people that that's who I am. Untrackable. I love the glasses, bro. Here, let me help you out here. Here we go.
Oh,
Let's
We're gonna do
go.
oh,
shirtless.
Let's
let's do
This
it.
go.
shit.
Shirtless. Jeff, stop hitting on Mike P. Stop it. Stop.
I'm not hitting on Mike P.
And
He's
Jeff,
taken.
Jeff, you got
I don't know
a little
what
thing
part
going
you
on
think
like
is
this.
hitting.
Jeff, he's married. Jeff, he's married. Stop it, Jeff. Stop.
Those are
You're
some
not
nice
going to break
glasses,
him.
untrackable. I like them.
I'll be back. I'll be back. Mike, you look like you just had cataract surgery, Mike. Those glasses. What's going on, bro?
Yeah, we
And
used to go to we used to go to summertime music festivals,
yeah,
and um it was what are they? It's beach music. So it's like,
Mm.
yeah,
yeah, sure.
but the money you pay to get in gets donated to like getting kids adopted and stuff like that.
Oh, love that.
And
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
alcohol is expensive, but you get a signature cup and everything's sponsored, so it's like you get all this free swag just for going, and then you
Mm.
enjoy a summer day in the evening out in the park, and you get jammed out to by a bunch of beach music, and hey,
yeah,
some
yeah.
people are like, "Oh my God, I lost my glasses in a wave," and I'm like, "Hey, yeah, my shit was free. I got 100 more pairs."
Yo,
Yeah.
I was at the I was at the Great Wolf Lodge, right, in Williamsburg, and I had my chain on, my chain and my cross, and for some reason it fell off, and I lost it in the wave pool. So yeah, so your chain can come off like in the ocean or like or a
Oh,
wave pool. But I mean, the chain was like probably $1,000 chain, and
Jesus
but
Christ.
it was gone, and I'm diving under the water trying to find it,
I would be
half
too.
drunk, going, "Where is it?" Yeah, it was crazy, man. Yeah, people lose, and that's why a lot of people will do like like the what is it the metal detectors at the beach, because people will find watches and chains and
Oh
rings
yeah.
just
Hey,
on the beach. On the
me and Jeff were
beach.
talking about that stuff earlier about how I tried to
Yeah.
like mimic my dad with the gold chain and the class ring
Sure.
and all that stuff. And
Sure.
I had my first job working at the grocery store, and one of the first things I bought was a slick pair of Dragon sunglasses. And I
Yeah.
was like, they fit nice on my head. And I was walking into the waves, and man, one of them just kind of took me out. And the last thing I saw was these sunglasses disappear
Sure.
into the
Sure.
ocean. It was $100 pair of sunglasses, and when you're a
No
kid
doubt.
and you make $100 a week, and it's like, well, there
Yeah.
goes my gas money, because like, do I replace the glasses or do I stop giving a shit about superficial stuff? You know what I'm
Sure.
saying?
Sure.
Bro, I used to buy
My
like
God.
$200 glasses, and then I just started buying these like $25 pairs at
Mm.
friggin' at Target, because it's like, dude, you know how many times I've left like an expensive pair of glasses just being an idiot, like put them down and then walk away, and it's like I can't
Yeah.
stomach like spending money on that shit and then losing it. So it's like now I have like 3 pairs of these things. If I leave them, I'm like, whatever, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
And plus, I think these look for $25. I think you can't beat it.
Oh yeah,
With the
they
way these
match you
look like.
perfectly. That's a good fit for your face.
It's cheap, dude. It's cheap.
I used to
I don't
buy
know
I
why I'm
used to buy
wearing
the
them at
hundred
night, but
dollar I used to buy Oakleys all the time. Oakleys were the big thing back in the 90s. And
Yeah.
they were like $100 back then. So $100 back in like 94, 95, that's like
Bro,
180, $90,
they're like
back then.
200, 220 now. And you know what? They're
Yeah.
plastic and the lenses scratch. I don't know why we would
Yeah.
spend money on that now. It's not worth it.
Yeah.
You know?
We all,
Did Mike freeze?
we
Oh, there he
got
goes.
suckered in. You get suckered into like the fashion status quos.
I never did.
You get suckered in for fashion.
I
That's what it
just
is.
heard they
Just
were
like
good
I used to buy.
glasses. I mean, I thought they were
Yo,
good. I
yo,
was just
I
like,
got
oh,
hooked
Oakley's, I
on
need to buy them. But
Mike. I have tons of polo shirts, but I got hooked on Psycho Bunny shirts. You know what Psycho Bunny is?
Yeah, I remember Psycho Bunny.
I have no idea what
I
Psycho
think I
Bunny
had
is.
a
They're like
Psycho
they're
Bunny.
they're like $150 shirts, but they were like
What
the
is? Hang
rage
on.
for like a couple summers. Psycho Bunny. It's a little bunny. I have them. I can put one on right now. I can put one on right now and come back with
Yeah,
one
I want to
on.
see your Psycho Bunny.
All right, I'll be back. Let me
Yeah,
try to find
yeah,
it.
All
yeah.
right.
Throw that shit on.
If we're not gonna have a shirtless stream, we could have a Psycho clothing
Why were
stream.
we supposed to have a shirtless stream? Did I miss something?
Well, that's what some of the ladies are clamoring
Yeah,
for.
they gotta pay
Um,
for that shit, man.
That's what they
They
were
gotta.
saying. Like, how much for a shirtless? And I
Yeah,
hey,
said
no,
I'll
just
do it
throw
for
Jeff some
free,
money.
but
We'll do it.
but
how about this?
somebody else has to do it with me.
I will pay shirtless me for shirtless Mike.
Okay, let's go. Let's go.
Do
Not
y'all
you.
want shirtless Mike?
You're
No,
Mike P.
I know. That Mike.
Oh, that Mr. P Mike?
No, Cerrone. He wants to see Cerrone. I
You
don't know
want
why, but
shirtless Cerrone?
that's
It's
what
not
he
what I
said.
want. It's not what I want. It's what I'm willing to pay for.
It's
And
what the people want.
I'm willing to pay shirtless me for shirtless Mike.
Well,
Hey, one for one. It's
Okay, so
currency.
these shirts, this brand is like it got wildly popular, and then even Shaq, Shaquille O'Neal, he wears these shirts all the time. This is a
no
Psycho Bunny
shit.
shirt.
Okay.
See
Yeah.
that?
Oh, interesting.
They changed their
That's a
mind. They
Psycho
want no
Bunny
shirt
shirt.
now.
That's a Psycho
Well, yeah.
Bunny
Now that
shirt.
we
But for
now that we
some
got
reason,
Psycho
Psycho
Bunny, now
Bunny
we want
caught on like
shirtless.
wildfire. But they're expensive. I'm not taking my
I
shirt
think
off.
I
But
got mine
see
at the
how it's
thrift
actually
store.
pink. See the ears are pink. See that Psycho Bunny?
Well, you can take it off so
Yeah,
we can see it
that's
better.
that's the Psycho Bunny shirt. But if
How much
I'm
is
not
a
taking
Psycho
Jeff,
Bunny
I'm not
shirt?
taking my shirt off, bro. Sorry, man. I'm not gonna do it. Sorry, bro.
What if they pay for it?
I think they're anywhere from $100 to $150, somewhere in
Wow,
there.
Holy
helping me make money.
fuck!
Yeah, they're expensive, and they're polos,
That's a lot.
and they're well made. They're actually really well made. They're well made shirts though. Like they last a long time. These are well made shirts. They're made in London. It's a British company. Yeah, that's
Okay.
it. Yep,
Yeah, a lot of that stuff's
Psycho
the
Bunny.
names. You know,
They're expensive.
I was some kid I met, he had these like crazy jeans on that were like they had a bunch of like rips and tears and all this other stuff, and I'm like, damn, bro, those are
You ever
pretty
see?
wild jeans. And dude, he was like, yeah, I paid
You ever
$500
see?
for them. I'm like, 500 for jeans with rips in them? I was like, you're fucking crazy. And then he was like, oh, they're this
You remember
brand name.
acid?
I was like, okay, all
Yeah.
right.
You remember acid wash jeans? Remember acid wash jeans where they looked all crazy
Yeah,
and they were all
yeah.
like deformed? Yeah, and people would buy them. Yeah, it's great. But yes, I got Psycho Bunny shirts. Sorry, look at that Psycho Bunny. Look at that Psycho Bunny.
So fact check said
With
Psycho Bunny shirts are made in Vietnam. I don't know if that's true or not, but we have a fact
it
checker in the
says
chat.
London. It says London on the it says London on the tag. So yeah, I don't know. It says London on the
All right,
tag.
fact check it. You better check those facts. Maybe
Oh,
they're sold in London, made by Vietnamese.
yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
the Vietnamese
Fact
are in
check.
London.
Yeah,
Hey, do you
could
guys
be.
remember?
Could be.
You guys remember when like the Mitchell and Ness jerseys, the throwback jerseys, were all the thing, and people were paying hundreds upon hundreds of dollars for those Mitchell and Ness jerseys.
I'm not
I
sure. I
was in
didn't
Sure.
see
South
that
Korea.
episode.
I could get I could get them for $20 a pop. So
Really?
if you're paying top dollar to
I bought.
look a certain way, just know there's a cheaper way, and you can get the exact same thing.
Sure.
Oh, we
Look
got
at our
another
bros.
sunglass.
What
Untrackable.
have you been up to?
Let's go more than
African
sunglasses
salute,
club
salute,
here.
African salute, man, salute. I had your back over on CT's African. I had your back, bro. I had
What
your
were they
back.
hassling
Million
African
accent, bro.
about?
It doesn't matter. It's
You
all
don't
good.
care. He's
How's it
like,
going, Jet?
welcome.
But it's funny. I'm a diehard Giants fan. New York Giants. I'm a diehard Giants fan. Okay. So our best player was Saquon Barkley. And I went and I bought 2 authentic, I'm talking about real stitched authentic jerseys. Then he gets traded the next year. I can't even wear them because now he plays for the Eagles. Like it's like, so when you buy these jerseys and they get traded or they go to another team, you're not supposed to wear the jersey to like a game day because they don't play for the team anymore.
No, it's called a throwback.
A
Like Brett,
throwback?
like Brett Favre made
There we go.
he was drafted by the Falcons, and then he didn't make a name for himself until he went to Green Bay, but he didn't finish his career in Green Bay. But
Poppy?
you can still wear a Favre jersey in Green
You
Bay.
don't look like a poppy.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Like if they
That's Ortiz.
change
That's Daniel
teams. I mean,
Ortiz's
it's
jersey. That's Poppy. That's Daniel Ortiz. That's Red Sox. That's the Red Sox.
David Ortiz, right? Is that Classic Average? That was a David Ortiz jersey. That was a
Poppy,
From
Big
Boston,
Poppy.
I believe. Yeah,
yeah,
Boston
yeah,
shirt.
yeah. I did that jersey didn't look. That looked like his school jersey. 'Cause I don't know. Was that a Boston jersey?
Yeah, yeah. A shirt. It was one of a kind that was given out during a game in Boston.
No shit.
And
Nice.
like,
Go Red
Dude,
Sox!
World Series.
the best clutch hitter in Major League Baseball, bro. That guy is unbelievable, man. When you needed him, oh my god.
But
There's like so
he's.
many walk-off games, bro, where he was just like, ugh.
That made me feel so good
Did
because my
you?
wife's family are New Yorkers, and even my mother and father-in-law, they're split because one's Mets and one's Yankees, and I tell them both every time I hug them during baseball season, I'm like, "Go Red Sox!"
Yeah, dude, that's I mean, I'm born and raised
They
up in
lifted. They
north of
lifted.
Boston, so that was Celtics, Bruins, Red Sox, Patriots. Those are my teams.
I got the weirdest teams. I'm a diehard Yankees fan. A diehard
No, I figured.
Yankees. But I don't like the Knicks. I like the Warriors. And I liked the Warriors when I was in my teens because I love Chris Mullin. Chris Mullin is a Brooklyn native. Chris Mullin, the Hall of Famer Chris Mullin. And I loved Chris Mullin. Got a chance to meet him 2 different times. The dude is the best pure shooter of all time. People talk about Larry Bird being the best shooter of all time. Chris Mullin, I think, is the best shooter of all time. The best.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's interesting how people like different teams. But the whole thing is
Steph
that are the
Curry's
Red Sox
pretty amazing, dude. He's a pretty amazing 3-point
now he
shooter.
is. Now
Yeah.
he is. Now he is. But back in the day, Chris Mullin could hit a shot from anywhere. Left, right, anywhere. He could hit a shot from anywhere. And Magic Johnson said, if God carved a basketball player out of stone, it would be Chris Mullin. That's what Magic Johnson said. One of the best guards to ever play the game. So that's my piece on that.
I heard Bird was an asshole. I never realized. I always thought he was a nice guy, but from what I understand, Bird was a
No,
complete asshole.
complete jerk off
Yeah.
to
Like he
everybody.
fucked with people on the court big time. Yeah.
Oh, dude, the best shit talker ever. He would tell people you can't put a white guy on me. It's got to be 2 black guys. That's what he would get in people's heads. He would manipulate them psychologically. Bird was a
Like a
psychological
troll.
master. He was a master basketball troll. Master.
Hey, and this is a question for the panel. Anybody, have you ever had a true leader, like a boss, like a supervisor or anything that you actually respected that wasn't an absolute asshole because they expected the best out of you?
Yeah, I have.
Untrackable,
And
no. No. Every boss I've had that I have respect for is a complete jerk off, complete asshole. Complete asshole. But you know what? You can't knock their hustle and you can't
Take
knock
care,
their
Mr.
success.
B.
Every boss I've had, even in the car business, all my GSMs or my GMs or the person I work for that owned the carpet cleaning company that I work with, these are a-holes. They're jerks. Did I make a lot of money? Heck yeah. But they are not nice people. They're just not.
We're losing viewer share to the Beverly Hillbillies at this point.
The Beverly Hillbillies. Who the hell's that?
The Beverly Hillbillies, the TV show, was that before your time? I guess it was because it was in black and white. It was probably before my time.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like a live or something. I'm like,
No,
what?
the actual reruns
The actual
of the
reruns?
Beverly Hillbillies. So, Mike, you have to outro at least Granny and who was the dad? Jethro?
No, I
Yeah,
don't
I'm
have to.
dead.
I don't have to. I can just drop. It's no problem.
No.
No,
You're the
stop
one
it.
that brings the numbers, remember? Don't drop. We need you.
Yo, you were
Do
talking
you
about
think it's
Mr.
true?
B. I get it. Yeah, I didn't see that in the chat.
It's, no, it's funny.
Yeah, no, it is true. About the numbers.
Watch, watch when you stop talking. Watch.
But yeah, no, one of the reasons I came up was you trying to say that. So, Mike, you don't really believe there's no space station, right? Is that you just trolling, or you actually believe that?
I no, I do believe there's a structure there, but I don't believe people are living on it.
But you
That's
said
just
they were
what I
living in
think.
some little fake warehouse
Yeah,
here on
yeah.
Earth, but then at the
Just
same
like,
time they're in
but
solitary confinement and they can't
just
bring
like
them
the moon
back.
landing wasn't real. It wasn't real.
So let's address the space station. So the space station has been inhabited. I forget how many years. It's been like 20 plus years where there's been straight inhabitants, but it's not
Yeah,
like you go up by
ICCS,
your.
is that right?
How do you know?
Yeah, it's
Sexuality.
been like ever since they had people go up there for the first time, they've had a rotation of people because you have to have a commander up there to run it. You can't just leave it vacant, because it does take some. There are some controls there that you need to adjust. It hits resistance, so like every once in a while you need to realign it. You need to get it a little bit higher because it loses altitude a little bit. So you can't just have nobody up there. The other thing is that it's an international space station, so you're never up there with just one or two people. You're up there usually with like between six and I think the most has been up there has been 12 or something like that when they've had like two crews up there at the same time, and you're up there with other people from China, from Russia, obviously the United States. So there's always a group of people up there. Even the people that got stranded. I mean, they weren't up there. I think Untrackable said this, which was true. They didn't even set a record for how long they were up there. They went up there on the Boeing Starliner, which, by the way, if you're ever going to fly in a Boeing airplane or a spaceship, just choose not to, because Boeing, I'm sorry, is making the worst products in the world. Their planes are falling apart in midair. Their Starliner can't. It literally went up and brought people up there, and then malfunctioned and wasn't fit to bring the astronauts home. So they had to send it back, and then SpaceX had to go bring these people back. That's why it took so long. And not to mention that the Biden administration just left them up there and didn't send a unit up there. It wasn't until Trump got there and basically it was like bring them home, and then SpaceX went up there and grabbed them. But the point is that they're up there for quite a bit, and they've actually done a test. There's these twins. I should know their names, but there's a brother that's in Congress, and then the other brother was an astronaut, and they actually did a study on both of them where they wanted to see like what the difference, like the degradation of the body and space over a long period of time. And what was unique about them is because they were twins, they could see side by side two genetically similar people and like what where they are before space and where they are after space. And it was like a big study that they did. And he was up there for quite a bit of time. It was like I want to say just under a year. It was a huge amount of time. But yeah, I mean, and these people are coming home. I mean, when you see them come home, bro, they can't even walk. I mean, they literally they try to like exercise, do all this stuff to try to help their degradation. But when you're in space for that long, you literally your muscles atrophy. So it's not like they're coming home and they're faking it. Like they come home and then they have to like put them in a hospital like thing, and then they have to wheel them out because they literally can't walk when they come home from space. So I don't know. I don't know what ever since YouTube, like this stuff started spreading around YouTube, it's like I've never seen so many people believe that space doesn't exist, that the space station isn't real, we didn't go to the moon. It's like it's crazy. I don't know. Like I don't know what evidence people need to see. I mean, there's literally satellite images of what we've left behind on the moon. I'm sorry, it's there. We have a refractor that's there that they hit it with a laser and they can see where the how long it takes to come back, and that was placed there by one of the Apollo missions. So I don't know. I don't know what evidence people need to see, but it's the rumor mill of space not being real or that we didn't go. I don't know. It's just it seems crazy to me. But that's my rant.
Yeah. Me seems
No,
crazy to me too.
I
Welcome
definitely
to my world.
I definitely believe
Yeah.
space is. I believe space is real. I believe Earth is not flat.
Well,
I
you
do
said they
believe
were in
that
a
we've went.
warehouse.
I think that we don't have people on the space station. That's just my
Right, but
opinion.
then how are
I've read
they
articles
trapped
where the
in
space station is not
solitary
inhabited. I'm
isolation?
not saying it doesn't. I'm just saying that people aren't actually there. That's all I was trying to say. That's all I was
Yeah.
trying to
But
say.
yeah, but then you
That's
said that
it.
they were trapped out there in isolation, and it makes you go crazy.
Well,
It affects your mental health.
well,
But if they're
yeah, of
just in a
course, the
warehouse on Earth,
separation.
then
Yeah.
why don't they just let them out?
Well, this. Oh, this is going to sound so bad. You know about sleep deprivation and places that people lock people up to use different kinds of psychological attacks on people. So I mean, who knows? Like I
So
said,
they're
this is all
torturing the
alleged. This is only
astronauts.
theory. It's just
It's you
It's
making up
allegedly.
stuff.
Allegedly.
It's just your
I'm not
imagine,
making up
like your brain
anything. What
spinning
if I'm
itself out.
so what if I'm right? But what if I'm right? What if I'm right and you're wrong? What if?
Oh,
What
and
if?
dude,
It's
I
possible,
almost spit
right?
my drink out when you said space skanks. Amazon sending skanks to space. That
Oh
was
yeah,
like,
the Katy Perry and them.
Yeah, sending skanks to space. Dude,
Hey,
What
I
is
do
Mike,
have to
what's
chime
better,
in there.
space skanks or newfound cigarettes? Newfound cigarettes or space
Hang on,
skanks? What's the better
track.
term?
Let's talk.
I do have to chime in there, and the way that whole thing went down, talking about like Katy Perry's claiming to be an astronaut because she got lobbed like a softball into the stratosphere.
yeah,
Um, I'm sorry, but space skanks, and considering all the people, Jeff Bezos' wife, who was a purchased tool, she's like purchased arm candy
Sorry, purchase.
after he left a good woman. Now I'm I'm just saying, like the people that went up there, um, they were not scientists. They just were the people that could afford to go weightless
paying
and get that
tourists. Yep.
experience.
Welcome,
Yeah.
Zach.
Hello.
What's up, Zap?
What's up?
Hey,
Yeah, I mean, and
Mike,
to your credit untrackable, they're not sending them like when you're orbital, right? You're doing Yeah, they explain this actually. There's a great space station video that explains this. Where they actually talk about this. But you're going 17,500 mile an hour in a straight line, and then gravity pulls you down. So that's how you orbit. Once you get to that orbital speed, they're not doing that. They're literally, if you watch, like there's data that happens when they go up and they come down. There's only a moment in which they just get pull up like this, and then it sits, and then they're in this like moment of weightlessness, and then it immediately starts falling back down, and
They
then they
call
have to,
that
it's only
the apogee.
minutes, you know.
That's
And
the
they do the exact same thing with the jets. If you've ever seen those, where they take a big airliner that has no seats in it, and they take it up as high as it can go, and then they
Right.
take it down, and you're
And they go
weightless
down, right? Yeah.
for 2 minutes.
Yeah.
The Like I said about the water in the bottle is when you poke holes in the bottom of it and you just hold it, it's leaking. But when you drop it, everything inside falls at the same time and it stops leaking for the amount of time that it is falling.
But in fairness, though, it's not like the plane where the plane is in the atmosphere. I mean, they're way higher. They're on the they don't pass the Kármán line, but they're close. So it's a
It's
little
the
different than the
however
plane, but it's similar concept. Yeah.
however it's the
Mike,
same experience, just a higher drop.
Yeah,
Mike,
for
do me a
sure.
favor. Mike, do me a favor. Next time you go live, do me a favor. Label your live Sarone's Space Skanks. Just do it for me.
Okay, you got
Sarone's
it.
Space Skanks.
If I do that, though, you have to come up.
I will do it. I will come up. Are you eating an egg roll? Are you eating an egg roll?
This is a sausage.
Oh, I thought. Oh,
What
hey,
is
hey.
that?
Jeff's getting
Sausage?
It's
excited.
a Sarge.
Okay.
Freshly cooked.
Sausage. Sausage.
Coca,
I just eat
whatever.
straight
Jeff
sausage.
said. Jeff said. Did you say when Jeff? You just see when Jeff said wiener? You see his antlers go up like this. As soon as he said wiener.
The antlers did
No,
elevate a little bit.
they did. They did a little bit.
Yeah,
Then
what a
Jeff,
naughty boy.
Jeff, what are you eating? Are you eating like crappy Celeste pizza? What are you eating, Jeff?
He's eating
Jeff
a
has a
sausage.
bad.
It is pizza. It's not Celeste, and it's not that crappy.
Can we get Jeff a husband that can cook? Please, Jeff, you need a couple pounds on you, bro. You're looking skinny, bro. You're looking skinny, man. You are. Like if you came to me and Mike's house, he's too skinny. He's too skinny. Feed this guy. Feed this guy. You're too skinny, bro. Come on,
Oh
you gotta
my
eat
god,
something.
dude! That's like gives me memories of like my childhood.
Yeah.
My dad just like
Come on.
he like literally would say the same thing. He's like, "Oh, you got to put some weight on. Come on, you hungry? I know you're hungry. You want some food?" Meanwhile, he's got like a 7-course meal cooking and
Yeah.
You
feed
see,
Jeff, you can.
you see how that relates to what I was saying earlier about like how you can go from a universal topic where everybody can go with it, and then next thing you know, it's you're skinny or you're fat or you're broke or you're this or you're that.
Hey, man.
You understand how you can snap a finger.
You greedy people, you fucking all wrong. And relax.
Sure.
It's the good times, yeah.
But
We're talking about the space-time continuum. Yeah, it's all supposed to be happening now. Relax, motherfucker.
Thank.
You know, that's what they
I
say.
want to ask
Hey,
Mike, have you ever worked as a used car salesman?
Come on. You
The
want some
one from
finesse?
Saturday Night Live.
I'm joking. Taking the piss.
Mike, have you ever worked as a used car salesman?
I worked at a car dealership, yes, for many years. Are you talking to me or Mike P?
Full disclosure, I've also worked
Because
as
we're
used car
both car
salesman.
salesmen. So which one are you talking to? Which Mike are you talking to?
I also sold new cars though, just for the record.
And high-end cars.
So is that a problem? Is that a problem?
No, I was just
Yeah, I mean
curious.
we're
Because
used
was
car salesmen,
thinking that-
scumbags.
I'm trying to fucking answer him. I was listening and I thought.
Yeah.
that
So I
you-
worked for a Toyota
Well,
dealership.
let Zach talk. Let him answer.
No, it's okay. I'm going to finish his answer. I sold Toyotas, but it was new and used, but it was a new car dealership. It wasn't a dirt lot. Me and Mike know what a dirt lot is. It wasn't a dirt lot. It was actually a new car dealership. So the majority of cars I sold were actually new. But the money you made was off of a new car, a used car, because of the gross.
Okay.
Any other questions?
No.
Okay, great. Awesome. A thrilling conversation, Zach. Another thrilling conversation by Zach Tochi.
I enjoyed it.
Amazing.
It was
Zach, could you
interesting
sell
to me.
cars? You think bot and sell cars? You think you
No,
could?
I could never.
You think
lie
you
to
could? Zach,
never
can
lie
you
to
sell a
you.
car? Zach, can you actually handle a customer
Oh,
without
here we
smoking
go.
15 cigarettes in 4 minutes?
I
Possible?
could never
I
be-
forgot.
I
When
could
you're a
never
car
be
I think
salesman, you
Zach
want
could
to
handle that.
sell cars.
Wow.
Yep. Here's the stigma
Zach,
right
look
there.
at me and Mike. I was a salesman of the year multiple years in a row for 8
Oh
stores.
my
Zach,
God!
could you sell cars?
Y'all are some drama queens.
Could you sell
I
cars,
don't wanna-
Zach? Zach, could you
I don't
sell
wanna
cars?
I don't want to sell fucking
Zach, could you
cars.
play? Zach, could you actually play your guitar while you're selling a car?
The
Can you do that?
persecuted, oppressed
Wow, that is
salesman-
a stupid
salespeople.
fucking question. Did you sell guitars?
I'm Zach.
You sure knew where to find the complex?
Did I? Zach, I was the salesman
Did
of
you
the
play
year.
guitar
I
and
had a
sing while you
22
were
car
selling
average.
fucking
A
cars?
22 car average, Zach. Zach, I've made 6 figures my whole life, Zach.
Wow, you're
You sit in
amazing.
your room with your guitar, chain smoking all day.
Yeah, and you
my
were also a
my
government
hips, I'm
agent.
Zach.
You're a government
Agmatic
agent.
says that Mike did a great job
I was
sweeping
never-
the
I was
showroom
never
floor.
a
Thank you,
federal agent.
Agmatic.
I was
Really?
never a federal agent. That's
'Cause
Dutchy.
I saw you
That's
say
Dutchy.
that you were
That's forehead
yesterday.
Dutchy.
I saw you.
Agmatic is
I
Dutchy.
wasn't a federal agent.
I don't
Yeah,
believe
that's
it's
Dutchy. That's
Dutchy because
Dutchy.
they're throwing all this money at me.
It is. Jeff, it is.
That's a good
It
point,
is.
Jeff. That's actually a good point.
But Zach, what is your point? Zach, is your point to come up and try to interrogate me or fight me? Zach, I've worked my whole life. Zach, you haven't worked in what, 15, 20 years?
Yeah, 15 years.
All he did was
Let me
ask a question. This
Let
is
me
the
chain
best troll
smoke and
so
play my
far.
guitar.
20 years I haven't worked.
Can we
Just
get
like
one
you
pating?
Zach, you're a piece of shit. Zach, you're trying to be
I'm a
relevant
piece of
so
what?
bad.
I'm a
Dude,
piece of what?
no, dude, you restream.
What
Dude,
did
you
say, you
restream panels
fucking
and no one even
phony-ass
watches your
lying
restream.
motherfucker? What did you say, you phony-ass lying
Zach, dude,
motherfucker?
Kane Catharsis. Kane Catharsis clowned you. Even Kane Catharsis clowned you. He clowned you.
No,
a
he
fucking
did not.
hillbilly
I
from
clowned
Appalachia
him.
clowned the shit out of you, dude.
His
What's
ass,
wrong
you
with
stupid
Zach?
He
son of a
clowned
bitch.
you.
Hey,
You're a
what's
stupid
going on with
son of a
Zach?
bitch.
I didn't even know y'all were fighting.
Zach,
All he did was ask a question. Like all he did was come up and ask you a question.
Zach, no one watches Zach's channel. He's looking for clout right now. That's what he's doing.
That's why
Kane
I'm getting
Catharsis
monetized tomorrow,
clowned
you
you.
stupid
He
bastard.
clowned
I'm
you, dude.
getting
He made a
monetized tomorrow
he
because
made
nobody
Zach.
watches my
Kane made a
channel.
fool out of you. Mike,
I'm
watch this
getting
troll. Mike,
monetized
watch
tomorrow,
this
you
troll.
dumb bastard.
You're getting
'Cause nobody
monetized. Why? What
watches
did
me.
someone sponsor you?
Nobody
You're getting
watches.
What are you gonna make? $14 a month? You're gonna make $14 a month, Zach?
That's more than you
Is that
make
what you're gonna
living in
make?
sirens are
your
Dude,
so
you ain't
appropriate.
shit. Zach, you look like shit. You look like you're
Yeah,
104
so
years old.
You look like a lying fucking drunk.
Zach, stop. Just stop. Zach, don't
stop.
ever attack a troll. Don't ever attack a troll. You're
Oh
out
yeah,
of your
you're the
league, Zach.
master troll. I forgot. You're the master troll.
Well, I'm trolling
right?
you right now. You're getting trolled
there's
right
like
now,
15
Zach.
pins
You're getting
dedicated
trolled
to it.
right now.
Oh, am I?
Play your guitar, dude. Sing your song. I'm Zach. I'm
Hey,
lonely. I chain smoke in my room.
Why don't you play my fucking guitar? Oh, that's right. You can't because you have no fucking talent.
I have no talent, Zach. I have no talent.
That's right. Your only
Right.
talent is in lying, and you're not even good at
What
that.
am I lying about, Zach? I haven't lied about anything.
Everything.
What? About what? About what, Zach?
Well,
About
first of all, you're lying about me, first of all. But second, you lie about being a goddamn federal agent.
I'm not a federal agent. Zach, I'm not a federal agent. Zach, I'm not a federal agent. I've said
Yeah,
that
you
multiple
said
times.
you
I'm
were
not.
though, and I saw it
I have
come out of
I
your
have a
own
federal
fucking
clearance.
mouth.
I have a clearance because I'm a
Oh,
contractor.
a clearance. Okay. Well, I
A
have a clearance
clearance. That's
too.
not.
It's
That's not
called
a
I'm
federal agent.
clearing out the
Zach,
bull.
you can't get out of your room. Zach, you sit in your room and chain smoke all
No,
day until
he's
you're.
done videos from out in public and from his
Yeah.
car, driving
Right.
around.
Oh,
Yeah.
amazing, amazing. Wow,
So
wow.
what have you
So
done?
Zach, you can stand up. I didn't know you can stand up. I had no idea that
Yeah,
you could
he
Yeah.
actually
does. He
stand up and
does.
move
He
around.
does
Yeah.
like
Can you bend
out of the
over?
Right.
street
Because I'll fuck you
videos.
in the ass, you dumb fuck.
Oh, go gay. So now it's gay stuff.
Oh, you
Ooh,
don't
let's
like
Is
that?
that your
go.
cat?
Go
Is
on
that
to
the
Jeff's
cats? Can we
channel.
get an update?
That's
If
kitty.
you
Come
don't
here.
like the gay stuff, stay off of Jeff's channel then.
Yeah, good point. Y'all break it way more than I do. Anyway. Oh, look what we got. Hang on.
See? Look at there's two
He's
pussies
like,
on the
I
video
could
there.
outcompete a cat. Let's
Kitty,
see.
kitty,
All right.
kitty, kitty.
Track has started the shirtless.
So the bottom line is this, Zach, you're looking for content and clout, and you're
Wait,
finding it in
hang
the
on.
wrong
We didn't get to
place.
see the cat.
I'm not looking for shit, Cerrone. I don't need your
No, all
fucking
he did
help.
was come up and ask you one question. And you got defensive and freaked out. And
I'm
And
not defensive.
oddly enough, I was right when I asked the question because he was a fucking used car salesman or whatever. So you know,
I sold
Mike,
cars.
I have a question. Have you
I
ever been
sold
a used
cars.
car
Is that a
salesman?
problem? Zach, is
You're
that a problem?
calling
Zach,
me
at
a
least
used car salesman, motherfucker? Is
At
that
least
a
I had a
problem?
job.
What are
Zach,
you
at least I
trying
have
to
a
do,
job.
Zach?
I
That's
don't
what you
sit at home
did.
crying about my hips. At
Hey,
least I had
listen,
a job,
unless you
Zach.
guys can afford new cars, you always got to deal with a used car
yeah,
salesman.
you don't
So
sit at home crying about your hip because it's not dead, you dumb bastard. My hip bone is dead, necrotic, dead.
wait, who's dead? What?
My hip bone.
His
His
hip.
hip bone is dead. The hip
You got a dead
bone is
hip bone?
dead to the
That's not
right
good.
bone. Right
My
bone is
bone,
dead to the
my bone
left
is
bone.
dead. My bone is dead.
I laughed
My
like a
bone is
14-year-old
My
girl.
God. Yeah, holy shit. Oh, God.
Oh, we got
I
two
laugh
shirtless now.
I
Oh boy.
laugh at the
Now we do a
disabled.
All right, it
No,
started. Were you guys at least
you're
paid for this?
spurging. You're actually
Well, they
spurting
trigger a
right now.
little
You're
bit of my laugh
spurting.
on
You're
behalf of
spurting.
Mike.
I think I'm
I'm
not going to enjoy
spurging,
this.
silly laugh guy.
Zach, you're spurting. You're spurting right now.
Jeff's got a lot of hair in his chest.
Y'all all
Makes me feel a
this
little
this y'all
inferior.
this is a
Mike, do you
spur
see these people that come up and
channel.
try
I love it.
and yeah? Oh, no.
Everybody spurgs here.
Uh,
It's fine. Zach's your lighting goes really well with the background. I
Thank
like that. It looks like you're coming out of the flames.
Jeff, put a shirt on, bro. Bro, put a shirt on. I can't.
shirtless.
This is
No,
great. I don't know what you're
People
talking
offered to
about, Jeff.
pay for this, dude. I
Are
can't
you getting
disappoint
aroused,
my
Mike? Is that the problem? He
crowd.
needs to put a shirt on. You getting turned on?
Dude, look at Zach. Look what a loser he is. He sits in his room and chain smokes all day long like a loser.
Right.
Look,
Why does it?
when's
But
the
what
last
has
time you
nothing
had-
to do with
Zach,
you?
Zach, when's the
Plenty
last
of
time you
people
had
do that on
sex?
YouTube.
When's the last time you had sex, Zach? When's the
I
last
don't
time?
know. When's the last time you left your mother's
Zach, when's the
basement?
last time? When's the last time a man fucked you, Zach? The last time a man fucked you.
Hey, why can't we talk?
well-
why can't we talk about man titties?
It's been
Why,
come on, too far.
African, what you got to
personal
say?
attacks? Why? Hey, I got a belly button. I got a belly button, bro.
Bro, you got
Guess
so
what?
much
I
belly
found
hair.
my-
That shit's insane. Holy shit, untrackable.
I give zero fucks.
This is what real men look like right here. See, that's what testosterone will do to a man right here.
I just don't understand.
Mike, do not let Sam see a picture of untrackable. You're over, bro. You're gonna get divorced tomorrow.
No,
Do not
she
let
loves
her
my
see him.
dude. She likes that I'm relatively hairless. She doesn't like all that hair. Like, look at this. This is natural. Look at this. There's
Don't
barely anything
understand
here. It's great.
Somebody, how anybody.
All
I
right,
don't
we got
how
another
understand how anybody
semi-shirtless.
can have
Mike,
so
Mike.
many, be so attacking, but be so unwilling to give. It's
Excuse
like,
Excuse me.
build the wall, build the wall around yourself, and expect
Excuse me.
other people not to be brave enough to bare their skin to prove
Mike.
that you won't join the team. You
Mike,
understand?
you're wearing a wife beater. You're wearing a wife beater, sir.
Am I?
You are the most. You were in a wife beater, right? Are you wearing a wife beater?
No, I got a strong V-neck on right now.
Oh, I thought it was a white. Oh, my bad, my bad.
It
I was
did
saying
kind
you're
of
the
look
most
like a
Italian
wife beater
person I've ever seen in my
from the
life.
front.
If you have a,
No,
if you
I
wear,
don't.
all right, Mike, do this. Mike, do
I used
this.
to have
Next
more
time you
wife
come on
beaters,
panel,
but
wear a
yeah.
wife beater and put some spaghetti sauce on it, and you'll be the most
Yeah.
Sicilian man in the world. The most Sicilian man in the world, bro.
And are you
If
gonna
you
lick
have
it
one
off
I have
his
far too
nipples
many
or
wife
what?
beaters with spaghetti stains
yeah,
on
yeah.
it that I can
You
count.
gonna lick it off his nipples or what?
No, Zad, I'm not gay. Sorry, bro.
Oh,
I'm sorry
really?
to
'Cause
let you
you
down,
could have
bro.
fooled
Why do you look
me.
like? Why you look like? Why you look like?
A lot
You
of
look like
people
white.
think
You look
you
like a
are.
white trash grizzly bear. You look like a white trash grizzly bear,
He
Zad.
does not look like a white trash
And
grizzly
you
bear.
look like a
I don't
fucking
even know what a white trash grizzly
raccoon.
bear
Oh,
is.
I'm sorry. Raccoons are trash pandas, so that's why you look like that. I get it.
You want me to
Aw,
get Kane up here? You want
poor
me to get Kane? You
raccoons,
want me to
man.
get Kane to put you in your place again?
Oh,
Should we have Kane put
and
you in your
put
place
me
again?
in my place. Excuse me. That little fucking hick faggot ain't
Oh
putting me in
Lord.
my
Well, y'all have
place.
that in common.
Whoa! We use the F word here. It's all
No,
right.
I don't
It's a
mean it.
safe
I don't
place.
mean it in a gay sense. I mean it in the sense that it's intended to
Zat,
mean. Which is
You're
that
so triggered. Zat, you're so easily triggered, bro. It's sad
Oh,
how
is that
easily
true, Mike? Is
triggered
Mike,
you
that true,
are.
Mike,
Mike?
don't
And
do this
you're
to
not. You're
yourself.
not. You started this whole thing because I asked you if you were a used car salesman,
Yeah,
which
and
you
then you got
were.
triggered.
And I'm the one who's
And it's
triggered.
all on
You are a
stream.
dumb motherfucker if you think
I'm
that.
dumb. Zat,
Yeah, you
I
are
worked for a
dumb.
car dealership. It was a new car dealer. So how it
Can't we all
works is,
just
and
get
Mike can
along?
understand this. If you work for a dirt lot, in other words, if you work for a dealership that only sells used cars, that's a used car dealer. But if you work for an actual new car dealer, they sell new and used.
Trackable.
They sell both.
Oh,
But
so you're saying?
it's a
Oh,
brand.
okay.
It's a flagship. It's a flagship. You sell new cars, Zat. You actually sell more
Mm.
new cars than you sell used cars. It's not a
Well,
small
you
dealership.
certainly
The
put me
dealership I
in my
worked for
place.
had over 1,000 cars on the lot, over 1,000 on the lot at any time.
Mm-hmm.
That's a flagship. It's called Checkered Flag Toyota. It's a flagship dealership, which I've won Salesman of the Year multiple times. Zach, you wouldn't know that because you don't leave your room because you're a gay man who chain smokes in a dark room.
I'm
That's what
sorry.
it
I
is.
Well,
More
speaking
gay
of chain
bashing.
I
smoking in
stopped
dark
listening or
rooms,
being
we have a new
impressed like
guest,
40 seconds ago.
I thought he had a shirt on too, like 2 seconds ago.
Miss M.
What's
Zach, you
up,
lost.
guys?
Zach, you lost. You lost this argument, sir. You lost
This is
again.
not
Well,
even a
just the fact you're
contest.
saying that
It's
means that
all on
you think
You
stream.
that
get
it was a
clowned,
win
dude.
or
You got
lose
clowned on.
situation.
You get clowned everywhere you go. Everywhere you go, you get clowned. Everywhere.
Speaking of
Everywhere you go.
clowns, have you ever looked at your
Kane
fucking
made
nose in
fun
the
of you
mirror?
so bad. Jack Talcott made
I'm gonna
fun of you.
haunt that
Everyone makes
motherfucker.
fun of you, Zach.
Yeah,
Everybody makes
really.
No,
fun of
everyone
you.
does not
Everybody
make
makes
fun
You're
of
a
fun of
that.
me.
And
moron.
anyway, we're moving on from Zat, so y'all can go fight
Jesus.
somewhere else.
Everybody makes fun of me, except the fucking people that hang out at my channel, right?
No
What did
one
you
comes to your
do,
channel. What do you
Zach?
get? 60 views? What do you get? 60 views?
Yeah, hey, asshole, I just told you a minute ago, but you must have forgotten that I'm gonna get
Welcome,
What do you get?
monetized
60
any
views?
Barb.
I'm a mod on channels that get 11, 12,000 views. Zach, you're not.
Wow! Wow! He's a hero.
Zat,
He's a fucking American
Zat.
hero.
How do you do that, Jeff? How do you do this? How in the absolute fuckity fuck do you tolerate that for as long as we just did?
This is nothing
Oh my
compared to
God.
what I've had to tolerate
Holy
in my
Christ.
real life and growing up. This is not. This is like
I
birds
literally
chirping.
just got out of the nut house. I was ready to go right the fuck back.
For
Oh,
Swear
congratulations
to
on
God.
getting out.
Yeah, I know, right?
oh, was that recent?
Yeah, no, today. Like today, I just got out.
Oh my
Oh,
God!
welcome
And you
back.
hopped on YouTube.
Yeah, to see what
No,
you guys were up to. And I was like, Jesus
And then you're like, I
Christ.
it
haven't
hasn't
left.
changed much. In fact, it's
No.
gonna.
In
Apparently, it's
fact, it's
only
gotten a
gonna
little
get
worse.
turned up. There's
Yeah, I'm
stick
looking for
around.
Satan right
Stay
now. I'm like,
tuned.
damn, dude, how long have you been MIA? Because they're rampant down here now, too. Like, holy Christ. Fuck. And nobody has a shirt on except for me. Like, this is weird. And
Well, we
dude
did it for
beside me.
yeah. We were trying to do shirtless night. We just need somebody to start it.
Yeah.
This is a
It's for the
thing.
kids. Yeah, we're just doing it
Oh,
for the
okay.
kids.
Yeah, because we haven't
For the
scared them enough
kids.
with
For
our
the kids.
shenanigans. My
Untrackable,
God.
For
stop
a
it.
good
Stop playing
cause.
with your nipple, dude. Stop. Stop it. Stop playing with your nipple, bro. Stop it.
Yo, Untrackable
Jesus
was on.
Christ.
He's on another level, bro.
Man, this
And
has
it's
been
cold out here.
rough,
This
though.
is
I'm
like
so
torture
glad
for
I
me
got
right now.
released for this.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
actually,
Jesus.
honestly, I was looking for Richie because when I got out today, I was watching the news like a fucking dumbass. And I was like really shocked that, for one, our media is making fun of Trump when they were the ones that were blowing smoke straight up his ass for like the last 4 years to get him to run in the first fucking place. Now they're hating on
Media
him.
is crazy. Media is crazy,
And
man.
apparently Qatar gave him a fucking jet, but
Oh
South
yeah.
Africa couldn't manage to muster up the funds to do the same, and they got in a little bitch fest over this today, and was accusing South Africa of like white genocide. And I was like, Richie lives smack dab in the middle of South Africa, so like I'm just gonna go ask someone that lives there instead of watching the news. So that's why I came to YouTube, and then the first thing that popped up was this in my
Oh,
live stream feed, like the feed that yeah, and I was like, what are they doing?
We
Let's
were
click on
talking.
that.
We're still not
We were
sure.
talking. We were talking to somebody. We were talking to on a different panel, not here. We were talking on a different panel with a lot of people that come up, and there are two different people. And then a third person came up that are actually they live in South Africa. They actually showed their house and the neighborhood and everything, and they said that's not true. There's no genocide going
well, we
on.
just
It's
had
not true.
plastic African come back up and talk to us about the
That's
South
Okay.
African thing.
that. That's what they said. I'm not there. I don't live there. I don't know it to be true or
Me
not true.
neither.
But these people that live there said it's not true. That it's all inflated. It's all
That's what I
Yeah.
thought. So this
propaganda.
is where
Propaganda is what
I
I'm trying to
come up
say.
with the thing. I was like, okay, America, I don't know why the fuck we're not paying attention to what the fuck's actually going on, but this South African
Sure,
thing,
sure.
Bitch Fest was just a distraction, and we're literally about to get invaded by either Russia or fucking China. I'm swearing on everything.
You think
Pay
so?
Yeah.
It'll
attention.
never.
Like,
Young
Well,
lady, it'll never happen. America
no,
is the
I
most
don't think so
advanced
because
military.
America is getting dumber by
Young
the
lady.
second.
yeah.
It's mutual
No,
destruction. These
dude.
countries.
Well, yeah, that too.
No, I was going to
I
say
can
the
see that.
biggest irresponsibility to me is like this just came out with Biden being having advanced prostate
Yes,
cancer. Okay,
shout
listen,
out to
you
Joe's
can't
Nuts.
have prostate cancer that metastasized to the bone in, let me check, 100 days. Impossible. Okay,
Damn.
he's
Oh my
had this
gosh.
for years. Okay, nobody wanted to report it. Okay, it was covered up. He had a bunch of doctor visits. Nobody wanted to talk about it. Now the news didn't want to talk about his mental degradation. Now they're coming out with books about the original sin. It's like you want to talk about why people don't trust the media? This is exactly why right here. Okay? Everybody knew
This
that
that
this
without
guy
my
was mentally losing it. Everybody knew it. All right? And what happened? Nobody, everyone. Oh, he's as sharp as he's ever been. He's great. Meanwhile, he's wandering away, and his wife has to get him. And it's like, what are we talking about here? Are we all
yeah.
Should
retarded?
not
Can we not
laugh at
see what's
that.
happening? And then now he's got prostate cancer metastasized to the bone. This was the most
M-
irresponsible thing we could do,
Meanwhile,
not understanding the president's health. It's crazy to me.
did you see the recall on the Blue Bunny ice cream?
On
No.
the what now?
The Blue Bunny ice cream did like some kind of recall on their a specific kind of ice cream that they have.
Oop.
And
Dang.
there
Yeah.
she goes.
We'll never get to find out.
Apparently, they had a recall on her.
Yeah.
Why does she look just like Dutchie? And why is she using a
She's
different
not.
voice?
She's
It
no.
looks just
This is
like
Barb.
just like
She's not Dutchy. Her and Dutchy were on a stream together.
Who
Dutchy.
That's it.
There she
probably
goes.
literally was probably
Dutchy the
so
troll.
fucking high that when I did that stream that I do not literally know what the fuck you're talking about.
Oh.
Hands
Love it, love
down.
it. So you got dropped. You said something about blue ice cream was
Okay,
recalled.
Blue Bunny. Blue Bunny is like a brand of ice cream that's like that they I'm pretty sure it's like a nationwide brand, but
Hmm.
they did a recall on like so much of their ice cream, right? And while I'm in
Hmm.
the nut house, I'm sitting there at snack time because they give you 3 snack times on top of the 3 meals they feed you in there. They just want you fat and like
It's the best
comatose.
part of being in a nut house. The best
Exactly.
part.
I'm eating my Blue Bunny ice cream, and I see that shit run across the bottom of Good Morning America, and I'm like, first of all, why am I watching the news in the net?
You realize you're being Jeff. You realize you're being trolled, right? You realize you're being trolled, right?
No,
You realize
Mike,
you're
it's
being trolled,
fine.
right?
Just
You realize
let her
that.
talk. It's
Yeah.
fine.
You're being trolled, dude. Yeah.
I don't think she's trolling.
I'm not trolling.
No,
Yeah, I
no,
don't see-
Me
Mike.
and Jeff have done
She's
many.
trolling right now.
I think I've been on Jeff's
Completely
channel
trolling.
multiple times. Not trolling.
You're trolling.
Unless
You're
like
using a
I'm
fake
like
voice. You're trolling.
Mike, let me run my panel, please.
my voice is not fake. What the fuck?
He thinks you're Dutchy, probably.
What?
He's just
Look,
confused
oh my God,
and he
hold on.
doesn't
Let me
know
help
you.
you with some
So
more.
go,
Let me
just
show you
ignore
guys.
him and go ahead.
Oh, now you got it going now. Now see now look what you've done, Mike.
Oh God. Let me put on the extra fucking super ultraviolet light for 2
Mike,
seconds.
Mike Masterclass. Mike Masterclass. Mike
Yo.
Masterclass.
Yo,
This
I never
is
thought you were
real
trolling
as
him.
it
I didn't
fucking
think you were.
gets. Not a
Yeah,
troll.
I didn't think you were.
So now that we've done damn near blinded me and the next 3 generations.
Yeah, you can turn that down now. We're good.
Jesus.
What?
I mean, God, I
Mike,
can't live like a vampire if you guys want me to put that kind of shit on
No,
all the time.
none of us needed that, really.
I'm surprised I didn't fucking shut.
So do you believe? So M, do you believe
Wait,
in
she was telling the
Dracula?
story
Do you think
about the ice
Dracula's
cream.
real? Like Dracula's
I
real?
don't know how to feel about the ice cream. Because, like, what if that ice cream I was sitting there fucking chowing down on is part of the recall? Like, holy shit, man.
That blue bunny, he owe me
and
money.
the thing
That
about
blue
Blue Bunny
bunny.
is they
Vinny,
make a saucer
salute.
The
that
blue
you can buy
bunny, blue
in the
bunny,
store.
blue
Yeah.
bunny, he owe me money. Blue
He
bunny owe me
does,
money.
motherfucker. Especially if
Making
I
all
get
that
sick
money
off
on
that
that
damn
ice
shit.
cream. That damn
I
blue
can't wait till
bunny.
they recall these things, man. I feel like all of us smoking vapes, we're all gonna
Jeff,
turn
this is
into
gonna get
lizards with
Jeff.
these
This is
things.
about to get wild. Jeff, this is about to get wild, bro. This is about to
Blue
get
bunny.
wild. Oh, no.
Michael, the blue bunny, he owe me a money.
Hey, I smack of your face. You eat my blue bunny, I smack of your face.
His brother Green Bunny, no good.
It has to be the blue bunny.
Would
You're
you,
not
M,
the
would you
blue
like?
bunny.
The red
Oh,
bunny,
this is
he
gonna be
always
bad.
No
mad.
red bunny. No red
The
bunny. Red bunny.
red one, he always a mad. He's red all the time.
Fuck
He's
that
mad.
red bunny. Somebody shoot that
The blue bunny.
motherfucker.
Did Blue Bunny, did Blue Bunny actually have that flavor that went through that was trash cake flavor? Do you ever see the trash cake Blue Bunny flavor?
No, but you bet your sweet ass if I did, I would have snatched that up just to see what are you trying to call trash.
Yeah.
Because I'm that kind of bitch that when I see shit like that, I'm like, yeah, let me tell you what the fuck that's about.
Yeah.
I've done dumber shit.
So you would eat. So you're saying that you would eat Sicilian trash cake Bluebell? You would eat that?
If it said trash cake and it like defined like in parentheses underneath that, like this is what they're probably going to say and call it trash cake. It's going to be a combination of Reese cups chopped up with like banana and all kinds of caramel swirls, salted caramel, and probably strawberries combined into one. And they're going to call that trash cake. Throw it in vanilla or chocolate ice cream and throw it out there. And I'm going to be like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's do it.
But what if what if it had cigarette butts? What if it had cigarette butts and gravel in it? It had cigarette butts and gravel in it. Would you still eat it?
No. Like I can do magic, but that is not even. I don't even want to try to entertain that. What the absolute fuck? Swerve.
Even Oscar the Grouch.
Oscar the Grouch.
He won't even touch the cake.
Why that's funny?
Vinny in the trash can.
Memory
Where's my cookie?
Of Halloween, I was Fred Flintstone, and my sister was Oscar the Grouch.
No cookie, no cake.
She walked around in a little trash can.
Yeah.
Have you ever had a Fudgy the Whale cake?
And I was Fred Flintstone, and I had the ugliest damn one-piece costume with a little fucking tie flap over. Oh my god! Dude. And a mask, a plastic mask with Fred. And
Mike Fudgy the Whale. He was also, if you turned him sideways, he was Santa Claus at Christmas.
But why did my parents adopt me a Wilma costume? And then like 30 fucking almost 40 years later, that's why she's non-binary, you dumbasses. That's
Vinny,
why
she
she's
thinks
non-binary.
Fudgy the Whale is interracial dating. She's Fudgy the Whale.
I don't even know what non-binary is.
It's a multi-purpose mold.
When you
We're
feel like
all
you're both genders
non-binary.
rolled
It
into
has
one
no meaning.
body,
It used to
that's
be
like,
what they
I
used to
have a
call it
vagina, but
versatile.
I relate more to the male species than I do the female species. I have
Sure.
first kids, I
M,
have
when you're
grandkids.
M, if you're in a relationship, I don't know if you're in a relationship right now, but if you're in a if you're in a relationship, would you do anything to make your man happy? Would you do like go to anything to make him happy?
Dude, my domestic partner, who will literally go ape shit if I was to say he's my boyfriend, even though we've lived under the same roof for almost 8 years. It'll be 8 years on the 28th of May. He knows I would literally go to fight another grown ass man for his ass. Like, no doubt about it. I would beat the brakes off a motherfucker for him.
You know what?
He knows that.
So
M's gonna. She'll do anything
But
for love.
I will not turn into
She
meatloaf.
won't
She'll
do
anything.
so M, the whole thing is this. You are ride or die, da 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 da. So you're ride or die. You'll do anything for your man. Ride or die.
He knows that.
So M, say this. I'm ride or die, la da 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 da.
I'm
Just say it.
He knows that.
Boom, boom, boom. I love it.
He knows
You are
that.
the kind of woman. You're the kind of woman that will hold a man down, support him, and also terrify the shit out of him at the same
Yeah, I
time.
guarantee
Is
you,
that
dude is
correct?
absolutely scared
That's
to
most
death that I
wives.
might murder him in his sleep. If you, I could go ask him right now. Meatest, are you afraid that one day I might kill you while you're asleep? And I bet you he'd say yes. Hold on. We'll go.
Oh my God!
Wow. What
No,
a
don't do it! Don't do it!
do anything for love.
Dude, look at that
You got
smile.
it.
Look at that
You got
evil
it.
smile, dude.
Oh my God! I wish they would send all the new releases here on their way. We could do a little reintegration program.
I tell you
Vinny, what if her boyfriend? What if her boyfriend is actually Meatloaf?
It's not
He's
my
actually
boyfriend.
Meatloaf.
What if my boyfriend was
I'm telling you right now, you can go ahead and classify me as
Yeah.
transgender because my dick always smells like pussy.
Where is, okay, hold on. Hey,
Untrackable.
are you afraid that I might
No.
murder you
That's
in
I
your
don't.
sleep one day? Can you say yes?
Ain't no way.
Say it to where they can hear you.
Oh wait, hang on.
Listen, guys. Are you afraid that I might murder you in your sleep one day?
Yes.
Did you hear that?
She told him to say that. You
He's just sitting there
tell
scrolling,
these
looking at
people
me
you're
like, please
afraid I
don't
might
hurt me.
murder you in your sleep, or I might murder you in your sleep, honey.
Dude, this is terrifying.
Wow,
Yeah,
that
am
light
I
made
not-
you look
hold on, let me
completely
ask-
different.
Dude, you
let
have-
me ask him what you got
That light
to say.
made her look
Am I
completely
not
different, didn't it?
one of the most ride or die chicks that you've ever met? Would I not go fight another grown ass
Vinny,
man for you?
Vinny,
She looks completely different from the other room, though. She looks completely
Vinny, you have a naked gay man. You have a naked gay man with antlers, and you have a psychopath saying, "I'm going to kill you when you fall asleep." What are we watching right now?
Well, look, like I said,
Halloween
she'll
2.0.
do anything for love.
But Vinny,
Barbie staff.
But Vinny, this is the thing. But I can't do that.
But I can't and
And
won't
that's
and
the tag that
shouldn't and
YouTube
wouldn't
even
and
like fucks with me at all.
couldn't
But they
do.
do. This is also this is after, this is, sorry, not pre, this is post flood, post Helene.
Oh.
I thought it was Post
remember
Malone.
there was a whole catastrophic flood that comes through here where I live.
I thought it was
got
Post
wiped off
Malone,
the fucking map.
Post
Yeah.
Malone.
Look, y'all. Oh, God.
I've never seen anything like. Dude, I've been online for 3 years. I've never seen anything like this. This is
Oh,
insane.
you don't know Barb?
It's like, bro, this is like Crazy
Barb's OG.
Eddie. His prices are insane.
Yeah. Look at my dreads, dude. Check
This
this
is an
shit
odd name. Who
out.
would name themselves Meatloaf?
That's better than Major Sausage.
M, do you like Shabba Ranks? You know who Shabba Ranks is? Who Shabba Ranks is? Booyaka, booyaka, like a Shabba ranking.
Shabba? Like,
Yeah.
ain't
Yeah,
that
Shabba.
Ain't that first Shabba?
Yeah.
Is that who you're talking
Say,
about?
M, say this. Maxi Priest and Shabba. Do that.
Say that one more time.
Or go, Mr. Lava Lava.
Oh, Mr. You're
How
talking
about
about
this?
Shaggy.
Ring-a-ding-a-ding, school bell ring.
Mr. Love. That's who you're talking about. Yeah.
Booyaka, booyaka, like a Shabba ranking.
Mr. Lava
M,
Lava.
you're strangely attractive, but you also terrify me. You terrify me. But like, really, like, literally, like, I
guess
would
that's a
probably date
compliment.
you. I would
You
probably
not the
date you,
first
but I
person
would
that's ever
lock
said
my
that
door.
shit
I would
either.
yeah, I would date you, but I would lock my doors when you leave because you are terrifying. I
No,
mean, I'm
you
just
don't.
saying.
But you
See,
know,
You're very
let me
attractive.
just
You're
say
a
this.
very
That has
attractive
never
lady, but
stopped me in ever. That's
yeah, you
never stopped
scare
me. Like
me.
it's
You
the
scare
only
me.
reason why I wouldn't do it at my ex's house, my baby's dad's house, like my younger
Yeah.
kid's dad, is because he's got a gun and he will fucking shoot my ass. Like he has told me point blank to my face, like, bitch, you come through here in the middle of the night on some stupid shit and I will shoot you straight up. And so therefore I do not even test his gangster because I know he is not playing. He's already found
But M, are you attracted? M, are you the kind of woman? Are you the kind of woman that's attracted to guys that are dangerous, like more dangerous guys, more like
Yeah, and I
guys
do
on
it
the edge?
subconsciously.
Yeah,
And I do it
it's like
like
your
you,
subconsciously.
Mike.
Like
early
I get
childhood
there, and
imprinting.
then I realize, oh, you are so fucking wrong for me.
I have that too.
But I can't get away from you because I want you, and this is I fucking hate it.
Yeah,
It's a struggle.
yeah.
So a lot of women like that edgy guy. They want an edgy guy, but a lot of women want the safe guy, right?
But
The
we
guy that's
also
going to
want the
take
kind
care
of
and
dude that'll
nurture.
hold the door open for us
Yeah,
when we're,
sure.
not just walk through the door and let that bitch hit us in the fucking face. Type of
So
shit.
M, do you think?
I
So
feel for both kinds of
sure,
dudes.
sure. Oh
Yeah.
my God, Vinny.
So,
So M, do you think the perfect guy? Oh my God, do you think
and
the
I don't want to
perfect
have to
guy for
fight
your
him over my
personality
pawn
is
face
like
cream.
no M, like half gangster and then half like gentleman, like half and half. You have to have the
A
duality
gangster,
of the two
gentleman
Be like,
gangster.
hey,
personalities.
honey, I'll hold
Yeah.
the door
And
for
this
you.
is really
Get in my
weird. Where I
Cadillac, you
found
broad.
that is in an Indian dude that was born in Canada and then moved to North Carolina as a really young
Sure.
kid.
Is that the guy we just
M,
talked
did
to
he?
that's scared of you?
M, did he smell like? Did he smell like curry? M, did he smell like curry?
No, he doesn't. He actually smells like Dolce and Gabbana Light Blue or Kenneth Cole Reaction, which is God, that burns a fire deep within my soul where I just want to maul him.
Fire in the soul.
Like,
Look at that fire.
and he's like, get away from me. Stop. Get away. I don't know where you've been. You've been in the nut house and I don't know where else. Just get
Sure.
away from me.
So
Damn, I
M,
gotta,
you're
I
so
gotta try
M,
some
you're
goddamn
saying
cologne.
wait, I have Dolce Gabbana Light Blue is one of my favorite colognes. I love that
And
cologne. But
Reaction, Kenneth
M,
Cole Reaction
do,
is another one.
yeah, it's
Women
great.
will
It's great.
literally want to lick the skin off
You should
your
get
bones.
him a bottle. It's expensive. Get him a bottle
I'm
of
so
Polo
glad this
Red.
was
The
the
Polo
panel's
Red is
choice.
the best cologne I've ever had.
My
Yeah.
go-to,
Polo
ever
Red.
since
I don't
It's
even know
great.
if I
I've
recognize
been
that
wearing it
smell
like for
right
the
off the bat. So
past
I'm
4
kind of like,
years.
I'm
Is
about to call my girl up that used to work at a perfume place, like, and be like, girl, what is the base note in Polo Red? Because if it's bergamot or bergamot, however you want to say it, I don't give a shit. It's bergamot in my book. If that's what the base note is, or anything with patchouli as the base scent note, oh my God.
Versace for men. For anybody who
I
wants
will
to get
rip
some
you
chickies,
to shreds.
Versace for men.
Six do that
M,
for me.
you're having cologne flashbacks right now. You're like having
Yeah,
cologne
I
flashbacks. Like
am
yeah, like all the
majorly.
yeah, like the great times like an '86 Honda, like on the side of the Belt Parkway.
You're gonna find me
No,
dead
it
in
was
the
Take
it was
care,
weeds.
a Cadillac
Untrackable.
You're
Next
gonna find
time
me
you're
in
Escalade.
up
the
by
weeds.
yourself, we'll
You're gonna
talk
find
about
her in the
space
weeds.
It
and
was a
gravity.
Cadillac Escalade. Oh, did you see my shirt? Look at the back of my shirt, Jeff. You
Mike,
gotta see
leave the gun. Take the cannoli. All right, get in the car. We're going to Belt
That's
Park.
all the cool stuff in the
Carlo,
bumper.
Carlo, yeah.
Can you see all that?
Oh my
Leave the
Oh,
goodness.
gun.
let's
Take the
see. Hang
cannolis.
on.
Let's go.
What is it? Is it space?
It's like aliens
Alien.
and
Oh my God! This
aliens.
this is one of my favorite episodes ever.
See all that, and
You're
then
entering another dimension of time.
all
Yeah.
Jeff,
of
you're gonna
it.
burn it. Jeff, you're gonna burn in hell for this. I'm
And
just letting you know.
no, he's not.
This is so
What?
bad.
No, he's not. He thinks he's so funny. And it says alien, and then it says dream. Yeah, hold on. Let me cut the light on the damn.
I'm Zat. I don't
Isn't
get to
that the
talk
Space
because I'm
Force
on my
logo?
16th cigarette this hour because I'm
Isn't that
Zat.
isn't that the Space Force?
Oh, I think
I haven't had
everything's
sex
funny
in
with my
16
fake
years.
laugh.
I
I
haven't in like
do
almost 2
fake
months.
laugh
So yeah.
because I have no joy in my life.
See, there we go.
What does it say? Dreams.
Yeah, it says
Look how
dream.
sad Zat. Look how sad Zat is. Look how sad.
We're not even
he
looking
is.
at
He's
that right now.
sad.
We see her shirt.
Look at what a bum Mike looks like. Look at what a
Oh, a
bum
dream
Mike
catcher.
That's perfect.
What do you
everything
think?
in a
So,
nutshell. That's it.
M,
Oh, and
I
of
I
course,
do believe a lot.
brought to you by
I believe a
yours
lot
truly.
in Native American culture. It has a dream catcher on it. Do you
My
believe a lot
dad's
in
a
like
native.
Native
My dad's
American
Native
culture?
American.
Yeah.
My dad's Native American. My mom's white chick with Scotch Irish in her blood.
So she's BIPOC.
Probably. I honestly believe that I'm an alien human hybrid, like from the reptilian
Oh,
species. Yeah. I swear to
You
God,
think
I believe
that?
that's not just some crazy shit that I be on either. Like, that's the reason why I study hermetics and all that crap. And I know about the periodic table of elements because that shit definitely fucking matters. That's how people need to be getting through cancer, not through going to the doctor and getting pumped full of radiation. You need to study the periodic table of elements and you need to know when to go outside in the sun and when not to. And you need to stay hydrated with actual pure fucking water.
Facts.
I would love to hear your thought on this. What about the things they're finding under the pyramids in Egypt? They're finding these structures that go 6 levels down,
Yeah.
like
That
miles
shit's
down
blowing
under the
my fucking
pyramids.
mind.
That apparently the pyramids create power.
Well, duh.
You know, they're like power stations. Do you believe any validity to that? Like, you think that's real?
Yes. Yes, I do. Yes. I believe that we all connected to the rest of the universe. They're literally, we all started as a thought in God, however you want to address him. I just call him one or source. Anyways, we're just a thought in his head, and that's how he experiences reality in its form here
Sure.
as Earth. And in every sense of the word, like at the same time that I'm here, that's the same thing as God speaking through each and one of us, through like a hair follicle, through a cell, through just a shard in time, which time
you
is a
going?
construct that humans have invented.
Oh,
Straight up. But if you know about frequency and sound and how that relates to the human body in its form and how you can move shit with your mind through that, through different frequencies, because
like
there's a
Carrie?
left side,
Like
left
transmute.
side, yep,
Like she's
of your
talking
brain, and then
transmuting.
there's the right hemisphere of the brain and all that, and it's actually broken down into 4, and then you got the pineal gland in the middle, all that shit. Like you can do
Transmuting and
hella a lot of
alchemy.
fucking cool shit
It's
that
all
would blow your damn mind if you knew
transmuting and
how to do
alchemy,
that.
right, Em? Em, do you
Huh?
do the
Yeah,
alchemy
you're
and,
right.
and
Alchemy,
transmuting?
you're right. You're right.
Big time.
Do you think that the pyramids were built using anti-gravity? Because
Yes.
there's no way those stones could have been
I
manipulated
believe
without
that it was
anti-gravity.
thought, if
I
I'm
feel like
not
this is one
mistaken,
big
Hermes
troll.
Trismegistus was the one that initiated the construct, which is what we call the 3 pyramids or the
I
Great
heard the
Pyramid of
pyramids
Giza.
were the original OTB.
Yeah.
What's
That's a
OTB?
pyramid scheme for sure. Hey, Em, do you want to hear a potassium joke?
Vinny, did
Got a bit
Eddie
on the horse
Mush build the
races.
pyramids? Vinny, did
This
Eddie
I don't
Mush
know.
build
That
the
might
pyramids?
not my
Hang on, we listened to a potassium joke
Yeah.
before shift. Go ahead, shift.
Hey,
but she
hey,
definitely knows.
hey, Mr. P, you want to hear a potassium joke?
Let's hear it.
Okay.
Oh my
Great.
god.
Wow.
Ah.
Oh my god.
That was good.
She got
Well,
us.
you
Yeah, she
figured
got us.
away, and then I was like,
Amazing
God
content.
Mike, can
But
you
I think
explain why that was
He's like,
funny?
I think
foiled again. She got
Mike, do you know why that was funny?
because K is the letter that
Explain,
represents
just
the
shut
element
up.
of
Not
potassium.
you, not you. Mike, explain why that joke was funny.
I'm not talking to I'm not talking to you, bro. Sorry, I'm not talking to you. Sorry.
Because you can't answer the question.
I don't like you. I don't like you, Zach. Zach, I don't like you. You're not relevant.
Well,
You're
that's
not
your
on my
fucking
level,
problem.
Zach.
I don't
You don't
give a
deserve
fuck.
All right,
you
we
don't
were doing
deserve my
so well with the
Zach,
alien
you don't
pyramids.
deserve
Let's
my
get back to
response.
that.
Zach,
Jeff,
you don't
maybe I'll sing
deserve my
again.
response. You don't deserve it.
God, that made my
Because
blood
you
boil.
don't know.
The
Because you don't
pyramids.
know, you fucking
Yeah, back
dummy.
to the pyramids.
Anything for
Okay.
But Zach, you want me to answer your question, right? But
Yeah.
I
Why
can't
was the
do
joke
that.
funny? You can't do that. That's exactly my point.
I
Oh,
All
can't
right. Well,
do
it
that,
sounds like
Zach.
we have agreement, concordance.
We're good. Em, honestly, Em, I've never met you, but you are a ball of fire. You are energy personified.
guess what? Guess
She
And
what?
I
did
My
just
love the
get out
guess
of
fact
what
that
there.
sign
you
I
are
am?
you're
Fire.
Guess what sign?
You literally you lay it all out, and I love it, dude. I love it. Like I'd be on a panel with you anytime, anywhere, anytime. You are
part of my
so much fun to
fucking
talk to.
reason for being
So much fun to talk to.
on this planet. Just
Looks
like
like we made a
honestly,
connection.
humans,
Yeah.
we kind of suck. Like for real.
You
As
do
a
have great
whole,
energy, Em. I like the energy.
thank you guys. I
Oh,
have to
thank you.
stay that way right now because I'm doing some mega internal healing. Like
How long were you there?
almost 3 weeks.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I checked
Was
myself
it
in at the
voluntary?
beginning. Yeah, I checked myself in at the beginning of
Yeah.
May. Yeah, it was voluntary. Yeah, it was.
And,
I do that from time to time
do you
because
think
I
your
have
energy do you think that your energy is intimidating to other people? It's intimidating because you have so much energy.
I honestly have not given it a whole bunch of thought until like probably within the last year or two. And that's why sometimes I like will completely disassociate from everybody, like including my family and friends, and just isolate because I feel like even myself, I get on my own fucking nerves a lot.
Mm-hmm.
So I could imagine that I probably get on other people's fucking nerves
Sure.
even
Oh,
more so.
yeah.
Yeah.
So sometimes you feel spent. You feel spent, right? Like as a southerner, you feel spent. You
Yeah.
just want to take a break and recharge. You want to recharge, right?
Oh yeah. But I usually
Do you
do that
ever
at night.
do
Especially
you
if
ever
you're
feel
giving your
that,
energy
Mike,
away to
about
people who
like
don't.
getting on other people's nerves?
Giving away energy to the wrong fucking crowd can really drain you. That's facts.
I don't know. I don't do it.
Like almost feel like sometimes I get around people that are like literal virtual vampires. And if you are not careful, they will suck your ass straight dry of all of your energy, like literal energy, your ethereal energy, and all of that. And you're just like, damn, when you get away from them and you actually recharge, you're like, holy shit, ball. And I've met people like that to where I started figuring out which was really the main drain on me, and I avoid them like the fucking plague.
Yep.
I mean, really, literally, I won't even make no damn shame in it nowadays. I see him coming out like, no, get the fuck back, don't
Yeah,
get.
those are the ones when you kick them off panel that you can see
Yeah,
the
like,
energy change right away.
yep, yeah, Jeff knows what I'm talking about. Jeff knows exactly what I'm talking about. I was, oh my god, I've seen that people just annihilate Jack Talcott like that, to where I had to leave the panel because I didn't want to get sucked into the black hole that was appearing.
Oh my, oh
You
my
know what
God, he's
I'm
about
talking
peace and
about?
love.
Black holes on Talcott say it ain't true.
No.
So
And I love Jack. Don't get me wrong. I love Jack because sometimes Jack's got a real good energy and he's got a real good vibe about him.
I
But
like
other
Jack
times,
too.
I'm just like, dude, I do not know why you let this box troll up on your motherfucking panel, but I got to
Oh yeah.
sure.
Bye-bye.
No, I agree with that.
Yeah, well, disagree
I
with
don't mean to be a
Taco
dick.
once and he fucking kicks you off the panel, and
I've
that's
been kicked off panels before for just being me.
Sure.
He's never
Because
kicked me off.
my biggest issue is like I forget about the TOS, and I will fucking do some dumb shit, just being myself and forget and break it, and people are like, "Fuck her, she's got to go."
Oh
M, if
yeah,
you
yeah.
if you find the right people to support you and back you, you would blow up on the internet. Your personality and your energy is undeniable. And I am not trolling. It is unfreaking
But could
believable.
you imagine that kind?
Yeah.
I would need all of y'all and then half of flow state to come back, and oh god,
Just
and okay,
Mike.
I
Just
couldn't do
use
it without
Mike.
Sasquatch and Richie. There's no effing way I could do it without Sasquatch and Richie, and they know that. They know that.
Without
I would die. I would die.
What
they
I
would
would
eat me
it's
alive out there, and they would drain me of my physical energy, and there would be no more M. There'd be
Em,
no
I
more
thought your
Bobby.
T-shirt represented the Space Force.
Yeah, but
I-
still,
it's-
man. Do you know how? Have you seen the cesspool that is YouTube sometimes? Holy shit.
oh yeah,
M,
I'm
M,
sure
Yeah, I don't know what
videos.
you're talking about, Em.
M,
I'm
do you
not
know
I have
what
no
you are,
idea.
M? M, do you know what you are? You're a piece of dynamite covered in sugar. You are explosive, but you're also very kind and very understanding.
And
And
I've been through a lot of shit, man.
don't
And
forget
that's
the sweet.
I
but
didn't
You
used
forget
to
the
be
sweet with
this
the sugar
nice a
bite.
person.
but that's
So
the
I've had a lot
complexity.
of trauma to check
That's the
my ass and put
complexity
me
of who
in
you are.
that
You're a complex M. You're a
place.
complex person. You're a complex person,
That I
and
don't
that's what
deny.
makes you who you are.
That's because I'm non-binary. Non-binary should sum that up right there. And then I'm like, oh, let's throw the pansexual on there. People go, what?
Hey, that's
Dummy.
my name, Vinny Potts and Pansexual.
Pansexual.
My pans get mad at me. They don't like to be addressed or put in the same fucking drawer as the next pan. No, I'm
Vinny
a
has
fucking.
on Vin,
Oh, I got this. I'm
Vinny
a
has on
coded
rubber
that.
drawers. He
I'm
has
like,
he has
get
on
out of
rubber
here.
drawers right now.
And then the mafia of all pans is the Teflon, and the Teflon Don says, "Vinny, don't put me with those fucking stupid cheap Target brand
Vinny,
fucking
Vinny, if you're Vinny, if you're wearing Vinny, if you're wearing chaps, you can't come back. If you're wearing chaps, Vinny, you cannot come back on panel if you're wearing chaps. You just can't come back, Vinny. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's a 30-day chap
I don't know
span.
how chaps. Are you envisioning me in chaps with my pots and pans
Random ass.
fighting
He's
to
gonna
put them
walk
in the
around
drawer?
wearing chaps.
It's an odd way to
Dude,
think about it.
it's a horrible. It's gonna haunt my dreams forever. It's gonna haunt my
That's gonna
dreams
fuck me
forever.
up tonight too. I just know it. This is going to come back on with those fucking chaps.
Take
man.
care,
And that
Track.
red
Love you
bunny.
too.
Track,
That
take care,
red
bro.
bunny in those
Well,
fucking chaps.
Hey, Track, take care, comb your hair. Take care, comb your
Hey,
hair,
brush
Track.
your hair. Take your hair. Hey, I'm
Take care,
walking
comb
over
your
here.
hair.
Hey, I'm walking over
Oh
here.
my
Hey,
God.
hey.
It's gonna be like the Easter bunny on
So, Mike,
crack
you were
or some
supposed to
shit
do
like
that
that.
fucking thing
Running
for
around
me.
in
You forgot to
chaps,
do that thing,
listening
Michael.
to Prince.
I know.
Purple
Yo,
Rain.
Vinny, the
Michael.
2 million, the 2 million never came to the island. The 2 million.
Sure. Allegedly. Allegedly, Michael. They go,
Allegedly.
Mike. I go, no, Michael. Allegedly, the boat never made it to port. I heard the redcoats got it. Who?
Mike P, did you fall? Mike, did you fall asleep? Mike, did you fall asleep? I think Mike is
Oh, I'm
sleeping.
here, bud. I'm here.
I'm just messing with you, bro. I'm just messing
he
with
wanted to talk. He was into space.
They threw all that tea in the
Yeah,
fucking
so-
harbor, and I lost my
I
way.
would imagine that space
The whole
sounds similar to this. And a lot of farts.
What are you doing? I was laying down. I'm resting.
I'm resting here, Mike, and all of a sudden I see these guys with these fucking red coats and these fucking high fucking tube socks pulled up to their calves wearing these uncomfortable shoes, running with fucking guns.
He
And I
said,
said,
"All
what
right,
the
tough
fuck am I
guy.
doing here?" And
All right, tough guy.
my friend Paul, he's like, "Yo, Vinny, get the fuck out of here. These guys in these fucking mook fucking outfits. They're wearing red coats or some shit. Get the fuck out of here, Vinny." And I started looking, and I just started seeing all these mooks with these coats, and they're all in
That's
lockstep
it. That's
and shit.
it. The
So I got
mooks.
the fuck
Yo,
out of
Vinny.
there.
Vinny,
But
get
I
him
did
down.
have time to grab a nice
him
piece
down.
of cake right out of the can before I left to get the energy. You heard?
That's it. Get him down. Get him down. Get him
Since I was in
down.
New England area.
That's it. Oh my God! I was at Diker Park. We were playing basketball, Vinny, at Diker Park across from Vegas Diner, and their fight broke out. And everybody said, all the Guidos, get him down. Get him down. It's like,
Well, Michael, you were
Jesus.
supposed to do the third thing, and you went right to the fourth thing. You can't go out of line, pal. You got to do 1, 2, 3. No, go 1, 2, 3, and 4. It's a tree.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
T-R-E.
Kitty, kitty. Kitty, kitty.
This cat.
Mike
this
finally got
cat-
some pussy.
This cat loves
He did, he
Vinny.
got a
This is
couple.
you. This cat
I had
just
to.
hangs out. He's gorgeous, and he looks like your cat. He looks
Oh
just
yeah.
like
Have
him.
you seen the cat yet, Vinny?
Let me see.
Yesterday, I think, or the day before.
I don't have a cat. I'm a dog person, straight up.
I just happened to catch it because every time Mike goes, kitty, kitty, it's kind of weird.
I got to
Just
give
his
him. I
face
got to
right
give him.
now, it's just like, I don't know. It should be the scene of an upcoming horror movie coming this summer.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Horrible.
Kitty, kitty, coming this summer, just when you thought you were good.
I'm gonna give me 1 minute, guys. I'm gonna give the cat.
MC
I'm gonna give the
strikes
cat.
again.
I'm gonna give the cat some chicken.
And he's wearing a
Gotta
big,
give the cat some chicken. Okay.
wearing a big blue M running around the woods, knocking people out.
I don't want to be in the fucking woods. Nowhere near where the fuck you're at, bro. No way. No fucking way. Fucking blue man running around in the damn woods. What the fuck is going on?
But M, he'll
I'd be
melt
like,
in your
"Oh my
mouth,
God."
not in your hands. That's what I heard.
I'd be like all up in my Indian shit, like, dude, Chris is in the backyard. I ain't even fucking playing.
That's why nobody can catch him. He leaves no fingerprints. He doesn't melt in hands.
It's magic, man. Fucking, I swear, I pulled the craziest shit.
Hello,
earlier today.
Axis. What's up? You're not-
Oh, I know who that is. I'm not. Oh, he is mad.
Do you know Axis?
Mm-hmm.
Is Mike frozen?
No, he put himself
Where's he
on
at?
pause because he's
I
going to feed the
demand he
cat.
show. You can't just be up in the comments like that and be all. You know that. You know better than that.
I ain't got time for that.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Ain't nobody got
Jim? I smell something burn. And I said, ooh, Lordy. I smell like a fire. And then I thought someone was barbecuing.
Probably my actual fucking soul.
I thought it was
like, yeah,
Lord Jesus, there's a fire.
I ain't got time for that.
I'm just clap back, so I know I'm in trouble with somebody somewhere.
The way she says barbecue.
Then I got
barbecue.
I was barbecuing.
Barbecue. Listen to him laughing. Oh my God.
Barbecue.
Barbecue. How else are you supposed to say fucking barbecue?
I went down to get myself a cold pop.
No, I drank coffee, bruh. That is fucking coffee I poured in my mug. And I went up there to get damn milk because I put milk in my coffee. Not
So it's like
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
it's like 5 individual conversations.
And
I'm quoting Steve Brown. I don't know
It's like
what
in
she's
sync,
talking
though,
about.
Jeff. It's like it works.
Why? Because I'm not jacked up enough already.
Because you're doing the thing, and we're doing the thing for
Did you say that this
love.
out of the nut house
He
today?
runs from
Yes.
Mike.
Yes.
We're gonna have to start a new stream.
Like I said, we are the channel of choice. I'm glad she picked us.
The more you know, the more you know.
We're gonna have to start a whole nother fucking stream somewhere. Hell, I know it.
At least Mike's not heading on her still, which was painful as
What
fuck.
time is it? 10:35. That's what day is it? Hold up, I don't even know what motherfucking day it is. It's Wednesday.
May.
Wednesday.
It's a Wednesday, and I don't know. Oh, he probably killed somebody tonight, or did a thing with.
I heard it was a blue M. It was a blue M. M. It was a blue M. I swear, M. It was an M.
No, man.
Imagine taking that report. What M? It was an M. So M says it was an M.
Hello,
Well, thank
Mr.
God
Axis.
Axis is here to add some sanity to this
Eminem.
situation.
Yeah, because we know I'm not going to be the one contributing sanity to any fucking thing. Hello.
Well, don't sell yourself short.
I see that frequency, M. I see that frequency, girl.
Do you hear the damn jet that's flying by right now?
What's up, Axis?
For all I know, that thing was like.
Is that a brand new perfume frequency? It's smelling good, girl.
I'm curious, Jeff. You have a veracity for not having any personal endeavors into expressing your own idealistic entertainment, and you utilize these other F-tards as your content, and then you represent yourself as a Satanist.
Who are you calling an F-tard, scumbag?
Speak English,
was talking
motherfucker.
about
suck a dick.
people on the panel.
Get out of
this
here,
is an
Axis,
open panel
whack blood.
format, so
Go
that's kind
suck
of how
a
they
dick.
work.
Who are you calling a fucktard, scumbag? The fuck out of here. What are you even doing here?
I am
Get
a
out of
scumbag.
here. You're a fucking scumbag. You just come up here to what? To bitch and whine about what? Talented content? What are you, jealous?
Access, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get out of here.
Nothing.
Go away.
Talented?
You're a dirtbag.
Really?
You're a
Is that what you
dirtbag
think
doing
you are?
fake rituals, bro.
Rat
Bro,
blood
you're
empty.
garbage. You're garbage, bro.
And how do you
Whoa,
You
whoa,
lost
whoa.
me at
Oh, looky there.
You lost me at fucktard, Axis.
Mike. I don't care. I don't give a
Axis,
shit
you-
where I lost
Axis,
you. You've been
you ever
lost
heard-
all
have
your
you ever heard
fucking
the
life,
term-
Because you
you ever
came
man.
up
heard the
here,
term
sir,
F around
and
to
took
find
the
out?
time to express yourself like Madonna.
Axis, can you
You
start
physically
voguing?
took
Axis,
the
can you
time to
start
come and
voguing?
express
Come on,
yourself like
Axis,
Madonna,
Vogue.
Axis.
Vogue.
So
Axis,
why
start
do that,
voguing.
Axis,
Start
if it
voguing.
doesn't mean nothing to you? It don't mean nothing, huh?
That's it. That's it.
Why it don't mean nothing to you,
I don't
Axis
understand the
Raplood?
Satanism connection.
Axis Raplood, why
But
does it
other
mean
than
nothing
that,
to you? Because here we don't need no badges. We don't need no stinking badges.
We don't.
What do you
Can't
got? What do you got,
you can't
Axis?
you can't shoot
Nothing.
flames
You
out of
just
your
came up with
speeches.
insults and you couldn't even
You know
roll
what that
along with
means?
some content. You got nothing. You're a fucking zero.
M,
Union break!
M, just let Vinny take him. M, just let Vinny take him. It's gonna
I
be
was like, I'm just gonna look.
ridiculous. Yeah, just let him take him. Oh my God. So Axis, what else do you have? So Axis, are you up here to beg people to come to your crappy channel who no one watches?
hey,
Is that why you're here?
Where's
I'm
your
asking.
channel, Mike?
No,
Where's your
I'm
fucking channel,
asking.
Mike?
Zat,
I'm
no one goes to
actually.
your channel, you freaking
Oh
chain
yeah,
smoking
really? I'm
weirdo.
getting
You chain
monetized
smoking
tomorrow,
weirdo.
you
Should we have
asshole.
Kane Catharsis make fun of you again?
congratulations,
Yeah,
Zach.
have fucking that hick try to make fun of me while he spits tobacco juice into his
Vinny,
fucking
Vinny,
lonely cup.
chaos mode
Damn.
engaged. Vinny, let's make chaos. Let's do it. Let's do it. Zat, I will troll you into oblivion. You don't go to any other channels
You
because no one
couldn't
likes
troll.
you. Nobody
You
likes
couldn't troll your
you.
own dick into
Nobody
oblivion.
likes you,
It's
Zat.
so fucking
You
simple.
sit in your room and chain smoke. My hip.
Yeah, what do you
My
do? What do
hip.
you do? You live in your mother's
Oh my
basement.
God,
That's
no.
why you're sitting in the dark right
Zat,
now.
Zat, I'm rich. I don't have to
Oh
work.
yeah, you're rich.
I don't have to work, Zat.
Rich with charity, maybe.
I've worked for over 40 years. I don't have to work.
You worked for
I don't
over
have
what?
to.
4 years?
40 years. I don't have to
4
work.
years at McDonald's and
Yeah,
or
I
the
know.
carpet
I
cleaning
know.
place?
Exactly.
How many
Exactly, Zat.
carpets did you clean?
Because that's
How
how
did it jump
invested.
from Axis to Zat?
That's how invested Zat is in my life. Because Zat is a fanboy. You're in
No,
love with
you're a
me,
I
Zat.
missed that.
Zat,
That
I
you're
don't
that
like
happened to
disabled
us.
men who chain smoke all day. I'm not into disabled chain smoking men.
well,
I'm not
I
into
don't
that,
like
Zat.
narcissistic
I'm not
lying
into
pieces
it.
of shit. So
A
there you go.
narcissist is. Ooh, why is your voice cracking, Zat? Why are you
Because
getting
you're a
so
fucking
nervous?
asshole. That's
You were
why.
Oh,
trying
I'm
Mike.
an
Because
asshole,
you're a
but you're the one
fucking lying
disrespecting.
piece of
You're
shit.
the one who came up and disrespected people. No one
Why don't
disrespected you
why
at
don't you
all.
call Kane's Catharsis
I
to
don't even know
fucking
who
defend
it
you?
I'm not friends with Kane.
You're not friends with Kane. Yes, you are, because
I'm
you brought
not.
him
No,
up.
no,
You
I'm not.
dumb
No,
fuck.
I'm
No,
not.
they're not. They're definitely
But
not.
I'm
what
not.
what
I'm
Satan.
got
not.
you so damn angry though, dude? Dude,
Yeah,
just
what,
like
dude,
Yeah,
M,
yeah,
he's
Mike.
so
Why
literally
are you
pissed
so
spitting
off.
the
He's
angry?
most
pissed
negative
off.
Why
energy
are you
I've
so
ever
angry, Mike?
experienced on a panel.
I'm
Why are
here
Really.
you
for
so
Oh
fun.
God,
angry?
It's
not me.
Why
intense,
are
dude.
you
You're
so
that
fucking
negative shit coming
antagonistic,
from
Mike?
hold on,
Zat,
up here at the
Zat is
top right,
negative. He's
yeah.
Why are you
negative.
so angry, Mike?
Why are
Why are
you
you
so
so
angry, bro?
antagonistic? Yeah, ask Mike why he's so angry.
I'm not angry. I'm happy. I'm laughing. I'm having a
Oh,
great
really?
time.
You're laughing? I don't see you laughing
You're the
much.
one upset. You're the one with the negative energy. M can feel the negative
Yeah,
energy. I
well,
have
you
a
know
fun
what?
energy. I have a fun,
I'm about
I
positive
am
to
energy.
the
download.
darkness. You know the fucking thing that calls in the night that
I'm not
scares the shit
cursing.
out of
I'm
you?
not
That's
cursing,
me.
Zat. Zat, you're the one cursing. You're the one showing your emotions. I'm not
Yeah,
cursing.
I'll fucking
He
say
can
what I
show his
fucking
emotions.
want. I'll curse all the
Yeah, but
fucking time.
are you drunk? Because
No,
you
are
kind
you?
of sound like no, I'm not. Everybody's
Oh, you
drunk, dude.
judging me, bitch? You just got
No,
out
I'm
of the
not
nut
judging you. I was
house.
just saying. I noticed it sounded like a little bit of like slurring in your speech. So it was like I was just curious. Are you lit? Like maybe just a little bit.
Well,
And maybe
Axis,
it's
you
not.
got
It's
off
not that you're
easy
angry.
tonight.
Maybe it's
You
Yeah,
just that
walked
you're
Jeff,
into
a
if
the
you
little.
right
let me go, Jeff, if you let
panel.
me
I'm
go,
being
I
dead ass
will
serious.
rip
I don't really give a fuck if you
Zat
like it or not, bro.
apart.
And everybody up here will tell you that. I don't give a shit. I'm just asking you out of the sake of
Yeah.
curiosity. I'm not judging you. I'm not the one to judge. I'm
Zat,
not
you're
God.
drunk.
That's not what I'm
Zat,
here
you're
to do,
drunk.
bro.
Drunk. Zach, you're drunk. You're sitting in your room
So,
drunk, chain smoking. You're
Look
a
at
drunk,
you, the
chain
guy who
smoking
fucking
moron.
spits on himself while he's
My
on
hip.
panel.
Oh, my hip.
So,
Oh, I
Raploid, what do
can't
you have to add to
work.
the show?
Oh,
Raploid, you're sitting quiet. What
now
are you
you're
adding
making
to the
fun
show,
of the
pal?
disabled, huh? That's good.
I'm not
That's a
making
real
fun
Oh,
of
you're.
disabled.
I didn't say
I'm
you were
on the
disabled.
spectrum. So, like, if you want to start tossing out words like I'm disabled, like, come the fuck
So,
on, bro.
Raploid, you're such a
Really?
genius in
Really?
Yeah,
YouTube.
Are you
really,
like in a
really,
And what is
buddy.
wheelchair
your
And
show
with a
about?
really, I
damn
have a
fucking
real
pain in
disease
your
as
neck on a
opposed to
damn
your
ventilator
goddamn
disabled?
mental one.
No.
So,
So don't
Raploid, you're
try to
such an
punk
expert in
ass because
YouTube
somebody
trying to
called
tell
you
my
out.
friend Jeff what
That's
to do and
it.
how to run a show.
I
What the
know,
fuck
I
is your
know.
show
Rat
about,
Blood.
Rat
So-
Blood? Can you at least
so-
speak and
So Axis Rat
yeah, I
Blood.
was gonna
Axis
drop
Rat Blood.
contribute?
What should Jeff do with his channel? Should he be more like yours?
Well, no,
that
Mike,
gets
I want to
40
know what
views?
Axis does
That
so
gets
well that
40
he
fucking
thinks he could
views,
just
Rat Blood?
pontificate his
Last time I looked at
shitness
my damn
of
channel,
fucking
like-
advice to our friends here. So he's so good at it. So Rat Blood, why don't you tell us all, what it is that you do that's so wonderful that Jeff needs to pick up on?
These nuts.
These nuts? That's all he has to say is these nuts? And that didn't even, that sounded like a recording.
You know I love you, Jeff. No, these nuts. That's what I said. These nuts.
Oh, I see nothing again, Rat Blood. You got nothing. Probably just like your show. That's why you have no clue how to run a fucking YouTube channel. No clue.
I don't. That's why I have people.
No, we're talking.
It's not for you. It's for me. It's my entertainment.
We're not talking to you. We're not talking to you, Em.
Wait, I want to know about her people.
No, we're talking to Rat Move.
Just like I know about her people.
Axis Rat Move.
I consider you my people.
Can you imagine?
He's the Mooka Rat.
One of them.
Man.
Vinny, you know, Mike, they had Luca Brazzi. He's the Mooka Rat.
Vinny, can you imagine a grown ass man injecting himself with rat's blood? He injects himself with rat's blood. Axis, are you trying to turn back the time?
But Mike, didn't you go along with it?
Yeah, he's trying to share it.
Imagine a grown-ass man showing his junk out.
It was a Jeff. It was a troll.
Well, I know, but
That was good.
you have to reveal the troll the night of. Otherwise, it looks like you're just backtracking.
Not at all.
and
Not at all.
gaslighting.
What he did, he actually thinks that he's some kind of important wizard that casts spells on people. He's a stupid little disabled man living in a hovel, and he's casting spells
Why
on
does
people.
any of that bother you?
What is he like? Freaking Lord of the Rings? He's a moron.
People say that about you, and there's
What is
plenty
he?
of.
Was it Axis? As it Axis Gandalf Rat Blood? Is it Gandalf? Is his middle name? Come on, man. Stop, dude.
Axis.
He's a mook. He's a mook. He's a fanook. And he's probably a fanook.
Well, you were hanging out with him for a while. Y'all were friends.
He has a PhD
together.
He has a PhD in mookness.
I went over
the PhD. I seen his fucking his paper he has to write to get the fucking the doctorate. He wrote it in mookness.
I went over to help his garbage channel, and then he turns on me because I don't want to come back.
Well, if he went there to help the garbage channel in the first place, then
it was because of you, Jeff. Because he came here, and you're my friend.
How did I get in this at all?
Because he came here and he invited me from your channel to go to his channel. And I went there, and then I didn't like the vibe,
This channel
and I
doesn't control what y'all do.
I left.
I'm sure that name goes over well with the
bro,
ladies.
he gets like
Hi, my name
he gets
is
like 40, 50 views, and 35 of them are socks. They're all socks. No one watches his channel. No one gives a crap about you, Rat Blood.
But I know, but you spent a lot of time talking about. I don't know why it bothers you. What his channel does.
No one talked about him until he came up. We're trolling him. No one talked about him until he came up. That's
so,
all
Rat
it
Blood,
is.
what do you got for us? What do you got? Nothing, eh? Crickets. Rat Blood, what do you have?
He might not be there.
What do you have, Rat Blood? And the NPR voice, speaking to you on Eastern Standard Time at 10:46 p.m., sir. What are you
What
doing?
I've got for you is being displayed. You are being cerebrally manipulated through frequency right now, and I'm enjoying the fuck out of it.
I'm being really seduced by the frequency.
So this guy gets it.
Oh my god. Is this Jack? Jack's Law?
Yeah, look at my desk.
What? Are those cats?
Look at the light. Yeah.
Oh, I can just feel the magic flowing.
They look like kittens, actually.
Can you feel the love tonight?
I'm over here like this is a slinky. I know some of y'all can't see that. Some of y'all can't. Some of y'all just like, oh my God, Becky, look at her butt.
You know what was the worst? When that fucking
big.
toy pulled on my leg hairs.
Is that what that was? Damn it. I'm sorry. I meant to turn that thing off when I was done. Shit.
When slinkies attack your leg hair. Coming soon.
No, I thought you were talking about the vibrator. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
There's a vibrator called the Slinky.
The vibrators have all kinds of shit. And his YouTube channel that actually talks about it every once in a while. I'm pretty sure Bailey Sarian does. And there's one other YouTube channel that does true crime.
Mike, should I take you off?
Huh?
Oh man.
No, really, I'm being dead serious. They like promote this toy. Seriously.
So
And
do
I
you let it go and
do
let it
not know
wander
how
and
they're
walk
getting
in your
away with
bush?
that.
So what do you do with the slinky? Does it walk by itself in your
What,
bush?
my invisible slinky? That's just how I block some of that bullshit energy out that comes out of the drunken one.
It's
It goes up and down stairs. It goes up and down stairs along in pairs.
Like,
Oh man.
Oh
And
boy.
welcome, Jax. Oh my God, they just sit there while you
Boy and a
work.
girl.
I know. Do you see?
Those are
This guy
kittens,
gets
man.
it. This guy gets it. And this guy gets it. Some of these guys on the far side don't always get it because
On
they're
the far
fucking
side,
lost,
that
and
would
that's
be.
okay.
Ain't
That's
nobody
okay.
dope
You
as
gotta
M.
explain that to
She's
God
just
when you
so
get
fresh,
there.
so
Like,
clean.
I was down there lost as fuck, and nobody could get their job done that Wednesday night because I was fucking lit and didn't understand what the fuck was really going on in 2025. I'm sorry, Lord. And maybe some of us will speak on your behalf, but I doubt it.
Em,
And then I'm gonna
Em,
have
can
to
I
get,
be
then
honest with
you're
you?
gonna have to get
Em,
on
can
my
I be
butt.
honest with
I'm gonna
you?
have to drive your story ass to hell and explain to Satan why the fuck I'm dropping you off, and then I'm gonna
Right,
just
right.
right the fuck back out of
Em,
that bitch. Like,
Em, can I be honest with you?
mm.
If I met you, I'd be in love in 30 seconds. I'm not lying. Like,
But
dude,
then
no,
like
no,
30
no,
seconds
no.
later, you would probably
Dude,
want to kill
her
me.
energy is off the
You'll never
charts. Is off
find
the
Because I
charts for
am trying
energy.
to be
another
one with
love
God
like Mike.
so that I
An
don't
energy
die
that can match your
Mike
own.
will
from a
love
horrible fucking plague
you.
or
Off
some
the
shit like that.
charts.
Because you never know what the fuck is going on out there right now.
Listen,
I'm
listen.
never
I'm
gonna
very good at
dance
this. Em, I'm very
again.
good at this, right? I'm gonna do this. I'm very good at this. Em, I'm on my knee. Will you YouTube marry me? Will you YouTube marry me?
I can't because I'm
Crying out
already married to
loud.
Will you?
Mitch, and
I'm
I've
on
been
my
trying to get a
knees, right?
divorce from Mitch
Will
for
you
almost a year.
YouTube marry me?
And
You
you make fun
amazing,
of me?
you amazing, crazy woman. Will
Wait, I
you
think
do
I
it?
actually do want to. I think I've been wanting to marry this
It's
one
on
for a
YouTube
while.
only.
Dude.
It's not real life.
But
It's just
She
no, no,
showed
YouTube.
us her
but
part.
she's
We
Just
got
heard
to go
YouTube.
her
get
Look
But
at
she's
Mitch's
Mike.
pointing
Mike's
the
about to
opposite
throw up.
direction,
YouTube
though.
divorce
She's
This is
not
papers.
pointing
great.
to his square.
But yeah,
She's
And that
pointing
but
happened. That actually happened like almost a year
I'm
ago.
getting back
I
up. Look,
was
I'm old, so I have to
pissed.
get back up again.
This fucking creep makes
Yeah, I
fun
don't
of
think I've
me.
ever seen Mike get on his knees like that. That's pretty crazy.
No, oh, he already know. He already know. I don't even know why he was asking.
I saw him
I
on
don't
his
even know
knees
why
the
he
This
was
other
this
day on the
is
asking. He
this
panel.
is
already knew.
literally
Yo, I'm dead.
Because I literally about
Jeff. But
died
Jeff, you
over
weren't. But
him
Jeff,
taking
you
off
were
his
not
shirt a
there.
year
Jeff,
ago.
you were not in the room. Jeff, you were not in the room. I know you wanted to be in the room, but you weren't in the room.
But I
Okay,
saw the
you wanted to be
panel.
on
What
my
did I
knees. I
miss
wasn't.
backstage? That's the only
Okay.
thing I would not have seen. But everything visual would have been seen
Em,
on the panel.
you
I'm
are
having
literally.
flashbacks. I was
You are
having
took a knee.
literally
flashbacks.
a
He took
freaking.
the
You
knee.
are M.
Mike
You are a
took the
legend.
I was
You
knee.
are
having
a
flashbacks.
legend. If
Mike
you
took
can
the knee
realize,
She
like he
did
was
have a
in a huddle.
reputation.
You know, when the
M,
coach
if you
said,
can
"Come on, guys,
realize,
take a knee." Mike took it. Mike took the knee. Real bad.
If you can harness what you have working, you would be an internet sensation. You'd be an internet
But I don't
sensation
want to be.
if
I
you
don't
can
want to be next
harness.
JoJo Siwa. I don't
Well,
want
Yeah.
to be
we
next
keep
Justin
telling you
Bieber.
that. Why
I
don't
don't
y'all
want to be
harness
that.
together?
That's no. That's big to me. That's like saying I want to be Jesus walking on water. Like no, thank you.
It's hard to wrestle in all that power at once.
It is.
Vinny, did you say
You
wrestle?
literally be
Yep.
wanting to fuck
Yeah, you
yourself
go
up on purpose.
wrestling around. You know, we're out there wrist wrestling. We're just
Let me
Oh
tell
wrestling.
you
man,
something, Vinny.
no.
You gotta
Another
say your
memory from
prayers.
time
Eat your
is I got to meet
vitamins.
Brian Fleming before he died. I got to sit right
You
beside
young
him.
bastards, get the fuck off my lawn or I'm gonna wrestle your little punk asses out of
Yo,
here.
M. Ooh yeah. Snap into a Slim
I've
Jim.
been to
Snap
like
into it.
several different
Oh, yeah.
wrestling events when
Oh,
they come
yeah.
through town, like with WCW and WWE
Sure.
before it was known as
The
WWE.
problem with
It's
Macho
like,
Man Mike is that he said, "Oh yeah" to everything. The cop pulled him over
Oh,
for
definitely,
speeding. Were you
definitely.
speeding? Oh yeah, ticket. His wife said, "Were you speeding on me?"
Vinny,
Oh
that's messed
yeah,
up.
divorce.
That's messed up. I had
but
the
we
pleasure.
His
I had
oh
the pleasure.
yeahs was the truth. They got
Listen.
him in trouble.
This is a non-troll. This is a
That's why he had to.
non-troll. I
That's
had
why
the
he had to try
pleasure.
to snap into it. He couldn't snap into
I-
it,
but
so he
even
went to
if I
jail.
was a troll, I'd be a
I
cute
had
troll.
the.
Jim
I
said,
had
"Listen,
the pleasure.
I'll give you some money, but then
I
you
had
got
the
to snap
pleasure of
into a Slim
meeting.
Jim."
I had the pleasure of meeting Ric Flair. My ultimate.
met
idol
him
in
multiple
wrestling. I had pleasure to meet him, and I'm a little bit taller. He's like about 6 foot. I'm a little taller, but he was
But he was so
swole.
oiled
Like this is
up.
back when he
It
was
was
still. This is
not
back when he was still
even
wrestling. I got
funny.
to meet
Mike-
him in Hampton, Virginia,
Mike,
while
I
he
bet
was
you had
wrestling.
bigger hands. I bet your hands were bigger than his.
They were bigger, but he was bigger. But he was bigger than me. He was
Isn't
swole.
that
He
weird?
was
I noticed
swole.
that about Donald Trump's hands tonight
He was
when they were
swole.
discussing on the news. I was like, he's got
I
real
got to
baby
meet
hands.
him, and I'm telling you, when I looked at him, I couldn't barely speak. You're looking at a living legend. It's like meeting Michael Jordan.
Isn't it though?
Like you're in front of a legend.
Yeah.
And I just went.
You literally
All I said was
cannot
this.
even form a fucking word, dude. It's just
And you know how
Swear
I
to
talk,
God.
right? I talk like this. I'm in my 20s, and
Hey,
I'm a
forget
great
about-
talker. I was in front of Ric Flair, and I said, all I said was this: "I love you." And he went,
Yes.
and he shook his
Now,
head, and
literally,
he signed an autograph, and I walked
Phoenix
away.
and
That was
Edge
our
was
conversation. That was
see
it.
them every other day. Beth Phoenix
That's
and
it.
Edge.
I'm
Some
glad to see
people-
Rat Blood is adding so much to the show.
Stop
yeah,
eating
I'm
everybody's
Swear.
I'm
Like
dead.
maybe 4 or 5 houses away from where I am.
Rat
But when
blood.
they're walking down the damn street, when they take their walks, and they hardly do this. When
Hey,
there's
man,
a lot of people
Axis
races
rat
and-
blood, man.
They look ridiculously big.
Why are
man.
you using that on Axis? The same one you use for Kane.
Because he
I
spits
love the
tobacco.
One mic is a
Just
you got to do
cliche
a
at this point.
ting, like a spit bucket ting, and then another one is shots being.
Oh yeah, Vinny, did you hear? Vinny,
Shots
did you hear that
fired, you know what I'm
stream?
saying? Shots
What
fired.
kind of gun is that?
Vinny, did you hear that stream where they were shooting in the background? Did you hear it?
The one you were on?
Yeah.
I watch a lot of streams out of Brooklyn, so I hear it all the time.
Vinny, the person got K-worded. The person got
Oh
K-worded.
wait, where's
They
the
got
one?
K-worded.
What's his name? Loves to do fucking.
Who got
Loves to-
K-worded?
dude.
Yeah, the person got K-worded. So the
Mike
person,
was on stream. He was in the bushes, and all of a sudden we heard all these
Look at that
gunshots
shit.
in the background.
No way.
No
And then, like a
way.
few minutes later, there's all these
Outside the
cops
San
and
Luis Tower and
sirens.
shit like that, 'cause,
Are you
like,
kidding
that
me?
shit's crazy.
No, yeah, right,
I'm
yeah,
not
live
kidding.
on stream.
I'm not kidding, Mike. So the person
The neighbors
went to
came
their
out.
ex-
They're like, "What was that?"
Check this out. The person went to their ex-girlfriend's house, right? And then K-worded this lady, okay?
No.
And then he went on a
Oh my
high-speed
God.
chase
On
through
stream?
Portsmouth, Virginia Beach, Chesapeake, into Suffolk, and they K-worded him. The
What?
police got involved. Yo, Vinny, the troopers got involved. He was going through different cities, but he K-worded a lady, and then he ran, and they got him, and they K-worded him. That's true. It's in the news. I actually shared
Yeah.
the news article on another channel.
We had something like that happen
recently
out here. They had some kid. Something happened where it was something similar where this guy like shot another dude that was like messing with his like ex girl, and they chased
Yeah.
him from Bridgeport all the way up to Derby, and then they shot and killed him at the Cumberland Farms. It was like crazy. I was driving on the other side of Route 8, and I seen like literally 55. I'm not even joking. We counted like over 50 Bridgeport cop cars coming up the opposite direction. Like, what the hell is Bridgeport cops doing? And they were chasing this dude from Bridgeport, and they literally chased him all the way to Derby, and they shot and killed him.
Yeah,
It was insane.
They got and the woman that
People are
passed
nuts.
away, she was in her late 40s, and this guy who did it was in his 50s. So we're not talking about teenagers. We're not talking about like kids.
Yeah.
Like they should have known better. And it was over a relationship, a failed relationship. So
That's crazy.
People get crazy.
That's
And
why I
listen,
don't
if
say
you're
that
gonna
shit, 'cause that shit don't exist anymore unless you're like my parents and you've been married for like 40 plus fucking years.
Yeah.
That's a relationship. That's
it.
fucking commitment.
Well, dude, you know what's crazy?
To
My
the
wife and I
death
have been
till
we're gonna
death
be
do us
married
fucking
14
part.
years next
My parents
March.
literally mean that fucking shit.
You and Shameless?
Yeah.
For real.
Wow, congratulations.
We've been together almost 20 yeah,
Dude,
when I met Sam, I was 21. I'm 38. She was 20.
yeah, that's a long
We've been
time.
together ever since, yeah. So we're
And I was
working on
with
it.
My first children's dad, which I had 2 kids with him, I was with him for like 6 years. And then the next one I was with for 14 years. And then, like I said, our anniversary is coming up on the 28th, even though we're not in a relationship. And we will be together. It's actually going to be 9 years because we've been together since 2016. So, yeah, 9. Yeah.
But do you ever lock him in the closet? Like, is he?
No.
You think he's? I'm joking.
Lock him in the closet. No,
Yeah.
I have a hard time keeping him near me because I literally give him the whole ass creeps. Like, I'm that chick that's like in your 7th grade class that's all emoed out and you like her, but you don't know why you like her. But at the same time, like, you're afraid she's going to jump out of your bedroom closet in the middle of the night and like scare the ever loving crap out of you. I'm that girl. Yeah. So he,
You know what you are? You're like a meteor. Like, you see it coming, but you stare at it, right? But you stare at the meteor, and you know it's coming, but you stand there and just let it destroy you. Is that a good analogy, Em?
yeah. Because I've been knowing that about myself, and I'm like, I can't even stop myself.
I love it. And the problem is, the biggest problem is this. And when a
And now they've
woman,
got me on happy pills. They've got me on just
that's
the
good.
right combination of
Is it?
medication to where
Yeah.
I literally, it is hard as hell to piss me off. I will literally just look at you and just bust out laughing in the most maniacal, psychotic sounding laugh you've ever heard in your life. And you're like, okay, she's crazy.
So
I'm
it's like
scared.
it's
And I
so
don't
Em,
know
it's kind of
why.
like you're like the Joker,
Yeah.
from Batman, basically. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Can't even
So
stop myself.
you're so you so you're
Specifically the Heath Ledger where he's like walking away from the
yeah,
ambulance and the shit blows up and it scares him and he
yeah,
feel like he knew that shit was gonna happen, but it still scared the crap out of him. That's
yeah.
me. Yeah. I'm the one that
You are
designed the bomb to blow that thing up, and I knew it was
you are
gonna happen because I
something.
pushed the button, but it still scared
You
the
are
shit out of me. And
you're like what was that? What was that Marvel hero? The girl with the bat, with the
Harley Quinn.
Batgirl.
pigtails, the
Look,
blonde hair pigtail girl
Harley
from like
Quinn.
Harley Quinn. You're like Harley Quinn. You know, you're perfectly imperfect, right?
Because
Yo,
You're
she
he's
just
got
had
perfectly
that
some
hat
imperfect.
toys
like right
that
on
I
the side
actually
there.
want.
She
That
like
I
literally
would have
had
bought.
that shit like at arm's
Yeah,
length away.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because I've been rocking this shit ever since I got it. I was like, this is never coming off
So
Yo, I'm
M,
dead.
till I get
so
some
M,
antlers.
You believe in like extraterrestrials, but do you believe there's a higher power? Like there is some kind of higher power, like
That
some
they
kind of
all have entities that we all have.
godlike
Yeah.
figure.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Not do I believe? I know.
hmm.
I know.
Mm.
I know.
Well,
Because if
you
you've
may
ever
hate when I say
seen
this
the
because
face of
I
God,
know.
whether you've had like one of those outer body experiences because you died and they
Yeah,
had to bring you back, which this has happened to
sure.
me several
Yeah,
times in my life. That shit
happened
is
to
not
me.
fucking
Several.
cool. It's scary beyond word. No, you get tired of God lecturing you because if you've got a purpose for being down here and you're not doing that shit right now, trust and
Sure.
believe he's going to check you on that and he's going to check you on that real fucking soon. And it's not going to be fun.
Sure.
Mm.
Just saying.
You know, the ultimate chin check is reality. You know, I mean, if you believe in a higher power, I think a lot of people, just hear me out, gentlemen and lady, people that don't want to be, they want to be they chin check you, they check you at the door. But people that want to not believe in a higher power are people running from their own immoralities. I think that people that don't accept a higher power, that's like they're running from their father that's going to spank them when they do something wrong. Does that make
Like if
any
you
kind of
don't
sense?
know your true inner self, like there is a dark side to each and every one of us. And if you have put yourself on a pedestal where you think that you're a little fucking saint and that's all you're ever going to be, and everybody thinks that, you're a whole ass fucking retard. Straight up. That's what I would call a retard. That's a dumbass.
Mm.
The people that they quote unquote call the mentally handicapped, they're probably more sane than any of us.
Yeah.
Because they're just like,
And
wow.
so
Thank God
I'm a
I can
Roman.
articulate what I want to say.
So Em, I'm a Roman Catholic. I'm a Roman Catholic. I go to mass. I'm a Roman Catholic, and it bothers a
How
lot
do
of
you
people.
feel
But
about
the
the
thing
Pope?
is this: the biggest thing is there's hypocrisies within the church. There's hypocrisies within it. So I struggle with my own figuring out where I'm supposed to be, what I'm supposed to say. What? So there are hypocrisies within religions. There are. But the biggest thing is this. I think people, men and women, the hardest thing to do is to get on your knees and submit to a higher power because
Yeah.
we are so hell bent on being like we're the
The
best
one
thing in
that
the world.
we're the apple
Yeah,
of our own eye.
We are.
We are. We really are.
We are the
And
best.
sometimes it's like in a disgust. I'm just like, what is going on with you, simple bitch? Get the fuck out of your high horse. I have to check myself all the time on that. Swear to God.
I left Mass. I left Mass for a while, and I went back again recently, and I had to be broken. I had to be broken down. I had to get back and say, you know what? I'm making these mistakes. I'm doing all these. But when you do that, if you finally
Does
let
Christ know you're doing all this trolling?
go, trolling is not hurting
Like, yeah,
anybody.
like when you're in church
It's
and
not hurting
confession and
anybody.
all that, are
But
you
check this
leaving
out,
this
though.
part out?
Check this out.
You're,
When
you're
you're
evil
trolling,
troll,
A
gang,
different
army thing, and
manifestation
all that.
of Jesus. Just a
when
question.
you're
How do you know you're not?
yeah, Jesus trolls people. Jesus trolled people. He trolled
Jesus
people.
Christ.
He trolled people. Why? What is
Yeah, I know.
trolling?
I met
What
him
is
as Jesus.
Jeff? What is
I don't
trolling?
think he's going by Jesus
Trolling.
anymore. I'm pretty sure he's not
Trolling
going
is
by
to get a
Jesus no more.
trolling is get a reaction that's going to be positive in their life. Trolling wakes people
That's what
up.
trolling
It
is.
shows them. It shows them that they're making mistakes.
Why are you
I've
trolling
been
right
trolled.
now?
I've been trolled. No, I'm not trolling. I've
Who
been
doesn't
trolled. But
want to be
when you literally get inside someone's psyche and you're pulling out all the things that they're doing, after you log off, they sit and they go, you know what? That person was right. That person actually was correct.
Oh, no.
And you reflect. You reflect on your own bad actions.
Yeah.
And that's therapy.
If you have
So
it,
is a
like
ther-
if you
so
have a
That's.
let me
conscience
ask you
I mean,
this.
I
or a
work in
logical
mental
thinking
health.
brain,
I've
I would
never.
hope that you would
Trolling's
do
never
that.
had
M
that
and
effect on
Jeff.
me.
And Jeff, is a therapist a troll? Because he's pulling out secrets from you. He's pulling out secrets. He's making you
Are
talk.
we getting hit
Or
by
her.
5 gigahertz or something? What's going on? 5
Probably.
hertz? Is that what we're getting hit by right
That's a
now?
weird frequency
Yeah.
to be coming at us with.
Yeah.
I
I
guess.
think
I reckon. I don't know.
He said, Axis, explain this experiment thing. He said that we're being
Oh,
bombarded by
manipulated by
frequency or
frequency.
monitored by
Oh yeah,
frequencies or
I
something.
live probably like what, maybe 3 miles tops from the hydroelectric plant that powers this city and probably the three around it, if I'm not mistaken. So there's definitely some fucking radiation and mega frequency coming off that shit that probably affect every damn body in this town. Probably why I'm cuckoo as hell.
You should have seen there was
Just
some
thought.
guy that was like trying to figure out what was going on with all the purple
The
LED
water.
lights, which ended up
Oh, the
being
UV light. Yeah,
just some bad filter or
that's
whatever.
a big
But
thing too. Knowing the
yeah,
difference between the UV light that is natural from the sun versus this man-made UV light. They are
but
two
he was
different
going
things.
around with like a meter, and it was like they were showing like the safe frequency for like what we're supposed to be like around, and then he was like it was like way off the charts with
Right.
these purple LED
It's,
lights. It was like
that's the
way
reason why I sit
beyond what it was
around in the
supposed to
dark
be.
too
Yeah.
right
Yeah.
now.
Do
And I
you think
cannot be out, like for the next little while, I cannot be out in the sunlight at all during the day. And it's coming up on summer. And I love being outside during the summer.
Jeff,
This
watch
fucking
this.
sucks ass to the bitter end. But
do
that is
you
because
think
before I went into the mental hospital, I
Yeah.
got bit by a spider. And that is what this is
Yeah.
right here.
Well,
Okay.
one of my
And to
kids,
treat me
one of
with
my
that,
kids,
they treat me with a low dose of chemo. So my eyebrows
and
fell out and everything.
one of my kids actually got bit by a brown recluse is what it's called. Yeah. No. I'm not trolling. One of my kids
No, I
got bit
know.
by a spider, and
Those
dude,
things are no fucking joke.
his hand swole up. It swole up so bad.
Dude.
It swole up. But the thing is that do you think that the government is slowly poisoning us with water and food, like things in the food, things in the water.
What?
Absolutely. There's a video. There's like a
How
little
did you
bitty
get
short.
that out of a spider bite?
What?
I
No,
thought we were
Jeff.
going
If
spider
a brown
Oh, but
recluse
that's
poison.
bites
part
you,
of the reason why.
Jeff,
I
you
think
can
they
pass away
created
from
some
a
of
What
those
does
spider
that
bite.
have to
sauces
do
in
with the
labs.
government poisoning? Your friend got bit by a brown recluse, and don't you think the government's poisoning our water and food?
She said spiders. I was giving an adjective
But that's
thing.
weird though,
Yeah.
because the
But
spiders
what's
hang
the
out in basements, in moist and wet places. They hang out
Yeah.
near water. So
How
like,
did you?
So
I know, but what does that have to do with the
When I
government
did
poisoning us?
restoration, when I worked for the restoration company, we had to put Tyvek on and go into crawl spaces. Dude, there are so many spiders in crawl spaces because it's moist, wet, dark areas.
What does that have to do with the
Including
government
Black
poisoning
Widows.
us? That's what's confusing me.
Do you hear that?
That might be me. Is it
Okay.
me?
I was like, it might be.
I think it's Axis's vibrator. I think it's Axis's vibrator.
Hold on, let me try this. Is it going away?
It was at 5 hertz.
It was at that's what it was. 5 gigahertz.
Is it like a buzz you're
recently,
hearing?
I started looking through the Book of Constitutions of the Grand Lodge of Ancient Freemasons, and I won't.
Sure. You want to talk about Freemasons? We can go into Freemasonry. I have Freemasons all through my family, so we can go through all that if you want to. Oh yeah. 33 degrees. Oh yeah. I've actually been in the basement where they do the ritual. I've been there. So I mean, like I said, I've been there.
And did you know that at the Biltmore Estate right now they have a bunch of exhibits from King Tut?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So gentlemen and lady, the Biltmore actually had a nuclear. The Biltmore was actually the. I've been to the Biltmore. I've been to the Biltmore. It's a.
And then they were like, "Hey, we'll take on those exhibits from Tutankhamun. Bring all that shit. Yeah, all that shit. We want."
And
all
it was.
that.
It actually was. So M before the Biltmore, because I've been to the Biltmore many times. You know, the Biltmore has a nuclear bunker under it. It actually has a nuclear bunker built into the bottom of the Biltmore. But no, it does, Jeff. It's not making this up. It does. But check this out.
I know how to get to it from the outside.
Yeah. So all of there's a secret entrance. There's a tunnel, but there's tunnels under the Biltmore. It was a nuclear bunker for Congress. So if war broke out, they would take them to the Biltmore. Jeff, I'm not lying. Telling you the truth. And then the Virginia Art Museum, in Richmond, which I had a friend of mine who worked there as a police officer.
Absolutely.
They had all of the ancient stuff there. Yeah, and then allegedly, some of the stuff went missing. Some of the stuff went missing.
They went out the back door. Who?
Yeah, it went missing. And Vinny, they're special police, so they're concerned with the pieces, like I was. So they're not cops, so to speak, but they are sworn. But some stuff went missing. Yeah, so
missing.
Yeah.
Wink, wink.
First of all.
Yeah. It's not just Hey, listen, you're making $40,000 a year, but hey, I'll give you $3 million to make this coffin disappear. What do you think's going to happen?
Leave that shit behind because they were just going to.
Yeah, Mike. I always thought it was funny every time I went to Rikers Island
to
deal with prisoners and whatnot.
Like, have you ever read
all the correction
Bobby
officers'
Vita?
automobiles in that fucking parking lot was like Beamer, Mercedes, Beamer. I said, wow, it must be nice being a fucking prison guard.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, they know that if you are a jailer here, I guarantee you the jailers here, they know about the damn tunnels and shit that are under the estates too. There's no way that they don't, because they're connected to parts of the old jailhouse and they still use part of that system. And I know because I've been to jail there.
In the jailhouse now.
In the jailhouse.
In the jailhouse.
Been there several times. Not planning on
going. But all jokes aside, old gentlemen and lady, all jokes aside, the Biltmore estate is fascinating. There's an actual nuclear bunker under the estate. I'm not making this up. It's true.
The artifacts that they have in the house that aren't even related to like King Tut and all that shit. Just all kinds of different relics from like all over the fucking
It's too
world.
gaudy for me. You know when people like Trump is a gaudy guy to me. Like
I
you
think
look at
it's
Vinny's gaudy. I don't know if anybody knows that term. Have you ever heard of that term? Have you ever heard the term they're just gaudy? Have you ever heard of gaudy?
They're gaudy.
They what?
It's like Vinny. It's like the furniture.
Too much bad tasteness. You know, just
anything that Trump decorates, they had their hands in shit.
Well, that old gold and fucking curtains and fucking right down to the ties and the ladies and the bullshit. Gaudy.
This is a book that I have about professional forestry in the United States, right? And they literally are the whole reason why there's a Forest Service, a National Park Service, a Department of Interior, all that. the Biltmore family. They're the reason why.
Yeah, it's no doubt. And if you've never been there, it's beautiful. And then in Virginia Beach, we have the Cavalier Hotel, which is another historic hotel, but the Biltmore is on a different level. It's like a compound. Like it literally
They're
is
so
like
up in the shit. Like
unbelievable.
the
I've been there
roads in Biltmore
twice.
Park are named after all the different people that started the
It's
forestry
crazy.
service and the
Yo,
people that were in the Biltmore family, all that stuff. It is
it's crazy.
insane how much. And the paper company, what was the directors of the International Paper Company?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The international.
The
Yeah,
reason
we
why
had
we have
that too.
paper, books, all that
Yeah.
literature, and now everything is digital.
It's like US Steel, like the old families in Pennsylvania, and then in Virginia we have the Smithfield. You ever heard of Smithfield ham? Like the Smithfield
Of
hams?
course. Honey, I'm from the
And I've actually been in their house at the oceanfront. They have a mansion at the oceanfront and I wasn't invited. I was there as a contractor doing security because they had events, so they would hire security for their events, so no one can enter the house. But these people are so wealthy, you can't even imagine how wealthy they are. I'm talking about millions atop of millions atop of millions. These people, it's unbelievable the wealth that they have. And you're right. And then there's another one.
It's absolutely mind blowing.
Yeah.
That
the money they have. They can literally, they can be sued for $100 million and tomorrow they're fine. They're completely fine the next day. It's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Yeah.
Did you hear me? There was a fragment of a penny to these fuckers. A fragment of a penny.
Unbelievable.
It's disgusting.
The wealth that these people have.
Unbelievable.
And because of but you was it UF something? Unbelievable. But like, yeah, it's just, but the amount of wealth is just unfathomable. It's unbelievable. What they say, what they do. That little white dude dancing around Vinny in the video. I know what you're talking about.
The International Paper Company of New York City.
Sure.
Some of the instances, some of that is sourced from a board meeting in the minute book of the board of directors back in December of 1908.
Are they in charge?
It's funny because like the alien head on your shirt looks like your alien security. It looks like a badge, like you're an alien NYPD.
You never know.
You could be. You never know.
I wonder if that paper company.
You never know.
The confetti.
You never know.
And
you never know. You never know.
You never know. I could be from up there. I could be from there. I could be from here. I could be from anywhere. But you would never know.
Over here now. We were over there. Now you're over here now.
Now I'm over there.
I was once over there. Now I'm over here.
Oh look! I landed on a paper.
You're over there. Just before.
Hey, what are you doing here? He's with me. He's with me. He's with me. He's with me now.
I'm walking here.
Joseph W. Bailey of
look at me. I'm
Texas.
walking. Hey.
Railroader James J.
And do you think
of Idaho?
You don't look like Browser.
And every fucking road up in this park is named after one of these fuckers.
Hey, is this
and do you think? I'm gonna pivot, Jeff. I'm gonna pivot.
Fucking crazy.
And do you think
it's a parking lot? What are you taking pictures for, Wang?
What do you mean?
Em, do you think like one of the movies that I saw in my last 10-something years, 15 years was Prometheus? Do you think that aliens seeded human beings from hominins into what we are right now?
Yes. Something like that. Yes. Have you ever seen Prometheus? It's kind of like, have you ever read the book of Thoth or the Emerald Tablets? Any of them?
Oh.
Read the Dead Sea Scrolls?
Yeah, the Hermetic Corpus.
Prometheus, you'll be like, duh. And some Avatar. I really do believe there is shit like that going on that we don't even fucking know about. And like, we're not meant to know about that. Because some of us have such peon little brains that we cannot handle that shit. We cannot literally handle the fact that could be a reality in front of our very fucking face right here, right now. No, we would lose our ever loving mind.
So if we believe in timelines to be true, the human being could have never advanced in that short amount of time. So we would have to have been seeded by something.
We do it all the time.
By something. Dude, Jeff, technology and the way that we
Technology
became
definitely took a jump.
primates
That's for sure.
into upright thinking people. I'm just the timeline. So maybe the timeline is wrong. Maybe time is not right. Maybe we're much older than we think.
I mean, the way you look at it, Mike, look at a car from like what, 1920, right? The Model
Yeah.
T to like the 1970s. That's a long period of time.
Cars trip
But
me the
just
fuck
remember,
out too,
like a
though.
car from the 80s compared to today, it's not that long ago. And I mean, they're like fucking spaceships.
But still, cars trip me the
You know?
fuck out, like on another level. When you start, it's like, first of all, get into the tree thing and start studying that shit, like all the way to, like I said, the Forest Service, all the way to, I got a book on biophilia that just literally talks about the very nature of plants and how it relates to our biological being. Okay, then you want to drag cars into the shit. You better pump the brakes before you bring computers on board.
Literally
And the
pump the
radios
brakes on
too.
the car.
Before you put the radio in the fucking car, man. No, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Time out. Cars trip me the fuck out for real. For
This
real.
is not a lie.
They're a
This is
living
not a
entity.
lie.
They are a living entity.
And you
This
want
is
to
not
see
a
some
lie.
funny
I
shit go
actually.
down? Me
You
and
guys
my
name your
mom in a
cars, I
straight
name all my
drive
cars.
vehicle,
You guys name your
just
cars?
laughing and giggling and changing the gears.
M,
Me
do
and
you
my
name
mom.
your car? M, do you name your car?
Oh, of course, you have to name your car.
See? Yeah. And
You have
mostly
to, and you have to talk to her or
now me
him
as a
or
man, I
whatever. And
always
your
I
car
always
has a
think of a
gender.
car as a female. So
Yeah,
as
your
you
car
are
has
as
a
a
gender.
female,
Most cars tend to
do
be
you
female.
think is your car as your male? 'Cause
I don't
think
have
of
a
car as
vehicle right
female.
now other than a broom.
Like it's a she. I'll refer to my car as she. Do you refer to your car as a he?
If I had a car, she would be a she.
It'd be a
Yeah.
she. The women do
The
it with
last car
he,
I
she.
had was a she.
Yeah, like a
The
boat.
last car I
Like a
had
boat to
was a
me is a
she.
she. You know, like
Yeah.
it's a she.
Yeah.
Or a plane is a she. I don't know why, but I just always put the feminine.
Yeah,
you know,
that's I always figured
And
out
her
because
name
I've
is
never been
Mitsubishi.
I've never
it's
been
a
a
lie. It
sailor.
really is a
Dodge
lie.
Stratus.
It really
I've
is a
never been
lie.
2002 Dodge Stratus. And her name was
But
Medusa.
I've never been a sailor, but I've always wondered why sailors name a ship she, like the ship. I never.
Yeah.
Agmatic says that M
It's
is
a living
showing
entity.
Timu Troll how it's done. What is Timu Troll?
I was gonna say, what the fuck is Timu Troll? Please break this down.
I think they're talking about
Nothing.
Mike.
Oh yeah. I'm being very
Is
kind.
Timu because it's like a knockoff
Yeah, I
store?
hate Timu. Anyways, like
Well,
really,
Timu is
I've
China.
They're
never-
saying you're
It's
like a
China.
knockoff troll. You're secondhand.
Oh,
Or
was
like
that
low
supposed to hurt
tier,
my feelings?
low quality.
You know what, Em? They'll take it as a
Oh my
compliment
god,
because
I'm
you're not
gonna
even
call my
being a
mom and
troll,
tell
and
her
you're at
you
least
said
getting the
that.
troll status.
My balls,
Pull out the
man.
tissue. Pull out the tissue. Do it. Pull out the tissue and wipe your eyes. Do it.
No,
Don't cry.
no,
Dry
no.
your eye. Don't cry. Dry your eye. In the words of Slick Rick. I love it. Yes. Yes. Dude, I was trolling someone so bad the other day. I was going like this. I was going like this. And they started screaming into the camera. Fuck you. Like people get so triggered. This is just YouTube.
Yeah, we
Relax,
watched you get
everyone.
triggered tonight from just
I
one
don't.
question.
I don't get
What
triggered.
is
Jeff,
fucking
you think I'm
slow
triggered?
doing?
You actually think that?
No,
You
tonight
honestly think I'm
earlier.
triggered?
Yeah, you were.
No, not at
I
all.
wonder
Not
what
at
that
all.
butt munch is doing.
I'm
Did
in
we go
total
troll
control
him?
at all times.
Yeah, people can watch it on stream.
At all times. Total control.
Mike puts on the song Danger Zone. Right into the danger zone.
He tries.
Vinny, I run.
And Mikey Boy says, I'm going to pull up the bridges. I'm getting into the danger zone.
Vinny, I run and I get in my F-14 Tomcat and take off from Oceana military base.
What was the question that got Matt triggered about phone calls? That must have been
Right
before I
into
got
the
here.
danger zone.
That must have been right before I got here.
Mike's out there buzzing the tower.
danger
I'm like, I don't
zone.
know what the
We
fuck
told
they
you
talking
you're not
about.
for
Mike getting
clearance.
triggered by
You can't
cars.
buzz the tower, Mike, and Mike buzzes it anyway.
Buzz it anyway. Buzz it anyway. If Vinny is Maverick,
I
I'm
lost the
Iceman.
phone too, so
Vinny is
I'm down
Maverick, I'm
fucking phone,
Iceman.
man. That shit sucked.
I'd rather be
Danger
cool.
zone.
Just kill me. Just kill me early in the movie, though. Don't let me go that way.
Bro, he ejected. He ejected and hit his head. It's like, yo, goodbye.
I heard he did it on purpose
Take
because
care.
Tom sucked all the oxygen with his nose during that shot.
That's it. Yo, he was flying the plane on phone books. Vinny, he's so short, Tom Cruise. He had to be on phone books
And he
to
had to
see over the
block
wheel.
with the Lincoln marks on his shoes. He had had Lincoln Logs on his shoes to reach the pedal.
Why you gotta be picking on the store, dude? That's not cool.
And he had a book of Dianetics on the passenger seat.
It's not very nice.
He had a book of Dianetics.
No, but there's a story. There's a story. It was a famous actor.
By L. Ron
Who was
Hubbard.
it? It was a
Okay,
famous
that's not
actor where he
Scientology.
was
That's a
picked
whole
for the
nother story,
part,
my man.
and Tom Cruise went like this, which means the guy was too tall for him. So in other words, Tom Cruise is he's like 5'5". So like if any actor is taller than him,
He's barely taller than I
Yeah.
am. Shit.
yeah. I
What,
can drop.
in what
I can drop in
basis?
10 minutes. Jeff, I can drop in 10 minutes. There's no problem. You
You
can make
will.
10
You'll
bucks.
drop. I was gonna say the problem is then we
Use it
have
as a
we have
breather. I
him
love it.
just by yourself.
I'm like
which-
in the
Yeah,
basement.
yeah, give me 10
literally
minutes.
all
That's
day,
really
cool.
what you
as
paid
it is,
for.
like,
And Vinny.
and I'll just space out and just be
Don't
doing
down
my
All
my
own
right,
thing
Kate.
over here
Well,
like I'm
thank
doing
you,
right
and thank
now.
you, Mike.
Yeah.
Someone blasted me
Putting
as well.
All right, we'll see you in 10
stickers
minutes.
on my freaking notebook because I'm a dum.
Mike just went into the danger zone.
That's weird. That's so fucking weird. Vinny pots and pants. That's
He's
weird.
flipping upside down, He's flipping upside down right now, going flying. He's back there probably complaining how dirty the green room is, Jeff. The guests here
I'll
are
clean that
terrible. They're
as soon as
slob.
I go home
Try to keep
today.
it tidy,
So
guys.
no, you're not talking about my
Try
ass.
to keep that
Yeah,
back
we don't
I'm not
spend a
gonna
lot
take
of
a
time on the
shower.
backstage here.
Who?
The
I could
staff.
see me doing that because I'll just be being me, fucking shit
So,
up
Em,
like
do you
I'm
like
not
to
even
sing?
meaning to.
Do you like to sing, Em? Do you like to sing?
Yeah. Actually, I'm always singing. Whenever I'm not on here, I'll be listening to music with my
Well,
headphones
which
in
one
and
are
I'm
you? What are
cleaning.
you?
I'm usually singing at an embarrassingly high loud
No
rate.
such thing. What do you like to sing?
All kinds of shit. Like, let's see what I was listening to last on my damn playlist over here.
Yeah, tell me what's on your playlist. Let's see if I have any on my playlist, and then if we do, then maybe we could do
I
a
was
duet.
listening to these two chicks that I listen to called Gioli and Asia. They're kind of like I
Never
wouldn't
heard.
really call them techno music, but I guess that's what some people would call them. But hold on, I'll play it.
Something easy.
Is
Something
that
easy.
okay, Jeff? It's just.
Huh?
Do you care if I play a little clip of it?
Oh no, because of copyright. I'll
Yeah,
probably get
that's what I was
dinged.
gonna say. You'll
They're
have to
really
look it up.
picky
The
about
That's
song is
that.
good. If
called
it's a
Blonde.
song, maybe I'll look. Maybe I could repeat it in a
Here,
different version.
let me see if I can spell that out for
As we
you.
fly into the televised apocalypse.
Right here. It's called this right.
A
Hey,
funny
somebody's
name is
back there
should be,
dying to get a wrench, Jeff.
should be Apocalypse. Televised Apocalypse.
Yeah, the apocalypse. I need to remember that title
And it's
too,
fun to say Apocalypse, Jeffrey. Don't worry, it's
along
all
with all the
ending.
other
It's
titles I keep
Apocalypse.
forgetting.
That's the name of the song, and that's the name of the chicks. That's what it was. So there we go. And let's see. Oh, hold up. We're not gonna stream this to my audience because that would be freaking insane.
Do you like country music, Em?
Do I like country music? I don't listen to it a lot.
What's some of your favorite country? If you
It
had
would be older. It would be like older country music, like Garth
I
Brooks
love
and
this
stuff like that,
bar.
like
It's
Thunder
my
Rose,
kind of place.
that kind of shit. Or I
Whirling
also
around
like
the
Kenny
dance
Chesney.
floor
I used to have
with a big
that whole
smile on
When the Sun
my
Goes Down.
face.
I think that
I
was the name of the
love
album.
this bar.
But dude, that's way and that's so throwback, Emma. Oh my
That
goodness.
solo cup, I'll fill you up.
Lord have
This is
mercy.
what y'all paid for.
Jesus, take the wheel.
No, not even no, I did not do
Take it
no,
from
no,
my
no. I was
I knew
not
it
a
was gonna
Carrie
be this
Underwood.
way. This was
I
10
would listen
minutes
to the
without Mike.
judge. You would catch me listening to the judge before you would ever catch me listening to Carrie Underwood. Like, get the hell out of here. And Reba, yes. Carrie, no. What is wrong with y'all? I don't even like looking at her. I'm not trying to be mean, Carrie. I just
Suds in the
know.
bucket and the clothes hanging out on the line.
See what I mean? Like, what the hell is going? Yeah, I feel like you were low key making fun of us, bitch.
We
Get
was
the
on the
fuck out of
back
here with
porch.
that.
It was a little past 9 when
No.
the prince pulled up. White pickup truck.
Yeah, she better pulling up with that white pickup truck, and we'd catch her if she was face down in the mud.
Sorry, but I
Like,
got to go.
don't. I'm
That
telling
was
you.
all I told.
I'm telling you. Oh my gosh, she would not be with my friend's squad. No, I can't.
6 more minutes. Well, Kane, the numbers have already dropped. It just didn't. We're not even through the 10 minutes.
Street life, 'cause there's no place I can go.
Oh, let me go
Street
over
life.
to the comments because I can't see. Shoot.
I don't know. I'm trying to strike a chord with them.
I was gonna read. What do you mean strike a chord? Are you trying to piss me off? Because like I said, dude,
No,
that's really not gonna work.
No,
I
dear. I'm
promise you.
trying to tickle your ear.
Well, if you were trying to
for a
strike a
song.
chord, you sure hit one.
Ma'am, I do declare the audacity of this, Jeffrey. The audacity. I'm in here in an uncomfortable suit and everything. It's 95 degrees down here in New Orleans. What the hell am I doing in this damn courtroom? Judge M.
What?
Yana.
What is it now?
Yana, I plead the fifth. I plead the 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth.
I don't give a crap about that link shit. I don't need to do
Angry.
that
You're
right now.
really getting
I'm
angry.
busy.
Oh, she's
So
yelling
there.
at me now. She's getting raspy.
I
It's
literally
my
just
glove.
did
She's
that
getting all
just so I
uncomfortable.
could get in here and see what the chat was saying because it wouldn't let me see the damn chat.
Let me
I was
see
like,
the
and my
damn
other phone is
chat.
being a little fucking bitch. Sorry, but it is.
Fucking me. Oh,
It is though.
that's a country
And I'm
song. It could
down
work like
one
it.
My
because normally
phone
that's
is
what I'm
being a
saying.
fucking
My
bitch
feet being a
tonight.
bitch, Jeffrey. What we gonna do?
That was good. Did you, y'all? I know y'all didn't see that, but I made
I
that
would have called you,
another one.
but my phone was being a bitch.
Well, it was.
And while I was butt dialing you, I was phone a boning.
I don't butt dial people. Who does that? Who does that? Who actually butt dials people?
I've been butt dialed
Butt
You've been
several
phone
butt
bone.
dialed?
times.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Butt phone bone.
But most of the time, I feel like I'm actually I can't tell you how many butt dials I probably just straight ignored and not realize that it was a butt dial, and probably should have picked up because I probably would have heard some really interesting stuff. But nope, I'm just an asshole and don't ever want to answer the
Well, at least it
phone.
was close to your butt.
No, I don't ever have my phone in my
Oh,
pocket, and I don't have a butt. This is a thing I do not have. There's
Mike,
like
not lost, just
flappy like skin back there where a butt
kept
should
you in for
be,
2 more minutes.
That's all right. I'll
but
just think of a
genetics
fine
is
perky
not.
butt.
Wow,
I
that's
Fine
guess
and
they
perky.
decided it's $1 a minute.
Fine and perky.
I have like the gayest laugh too. It's like, no. Why do you laugh like a dude?
Who,
M, watch
Vinny?
out for the blue M in them. M, watch out for that blue M. M. That's
The blue end?
out
What are you
for the
talking about? Like
blue
the
M.
morphine? Or are you
The
talking about
blue M
Percocet?
is gonna get you. The
I'm
blue
so
M.
confused right now. Like, what do you mean by blue M?
Blue M, the
That could
man
mean
who's
a
in the
lot of things.
backstage cleaning up Jeffrey's green room, dear.
Oh, that's terrible. What's happening backstage? What?
I don't know,
Should
but
I
I heard
even
he's
look?
melting in mouths and not in hands.
Wait. Now I'm wanting to go back up there and get those damn M&Ms. I want a frappe.
Oh, man. They
A
really don't
frappe.
want Mike back.
Oh, you fancy, huh? Oh, you fancy, huh? Nails done, hair done, everything did. No,
Will
nails.
you go get me
Hair done,
one?
everything did. Oh, you fancy, huh?
I
You
hope,
fancy.
I hope he's not asleep.
I
Because
do
that
like a caramel macchiato out of Dunkin'.
And thank y'all,
no,
by the way. And thank you, Mike.
Caramel
yeah,
macchiatos for everybody.
no. What? Oh, did Mike do now?
You want to blast
What
off, have a
happened?
Oh,
mod.
wow. And they're lining up. Mike, you're right. They're lining. Is this what you do on Chaotix? Because they're lining up even more for when this
What?
10 minutes is over. They already have the next 10 minutes ready to go.
Wow.
Lock and
But they
loaded.
want it done. They want me to bring you up first and then bump you down again while you're in the middle of your
Once you
talking.
come up, then you get bumped down.
See, people hate me so bad.
No, Em, think of it as he's helping his good friend Jeffrey get some financial stability, dear.
Yeah, that's exactly what
That's
this
how I
is.
play it, and a
Oh.
break
The,
time.
Well,
Plus,
how
I'm
he
about
can
working
y'all
help
that
his
drive
free
your
chat.
market.
sorry asses out to the Biltmore estate and look at that Tutankhamun exhibit and contribute to
That's
the
where he
community
went.
here in Asheville?
You should like live stream it.
No, y'all
Oh,
should, not me. Why the
oh,
fuck do I need to go there and do that shit?
because you're over there.
No, but that's not helping. I'm already
Thought
here.
it was a
We need
barbecue.
mice. Mas, money. Bring us the money.
Money talks, dirty cash. I want you,
I
dirty
mean, really
cash. I
though,
need you all.
I'm sure the Vanderbilts would not be shaking their head to any of that. And I know for a fact that there are hotels around here
Money
that have
talks,
packages for that reason. Like if you book through them and you'll get a ticket through them, either discounted or like part of it's like paid for, or there's like exclusives through that. Yeah.
money
No
talks,
shit.
money
And
talks.
I was literally just talking to him about that earlier. I was like, "Sir, are we gonna go see that?" And I literally
Mike,
didn't get a
here's a
response
chance to
back.
really make me
But I
something.
know that he knows people in the hotel business. So I'm like trying to like rub elbows, like, get us the tickets on the discount, bro. Let's go. I want to see that shit.
Get it on the
Because
disc.
I'm not gonna get to go to damn Egypt for one. Me no fly, no
You don't
plane.
want to. You go
No
over there. You
bueno.
walk like an Egyptian.
I'm
Just walk
so
like an
scared of heights.
Egyptian in your living room. You feel just like you're over there.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. And then, but y'all should come too.
Play some bangles.
Especially
You
if you've
know.
never
Walk
been to
like
North,
an
especially
Egyptian.
if you're from up north somewhere and you've never been down here to North Carolina, why not? You know, because we love to hear the way you guys talk when you're from up north, and some of y'all in the Midwest, in the Colorado area, y'all sound like that too, whether you know that or
Now,
not.
do you like the real
You do.
goujines from Brooklyn? M, like the real "How you doing, man? I'm gonna go
Yes,
off the car.
yes. Matter of
How
fact,
you doing?
one of my cab drivers
All right, I'll
on my
start
way
talking this
home
way to you.
from the hospital had that accident, and I was just like, I was over the moon. I was
So,
like,
M, listen, I'm downstairs. I'm fucking double parked here. I'm trying to find a spot. That's how it is over here.
why you double parked? What the fuck? You ain't
I
got
don't
your
know.
gas
I'm trying to
money? You
get
don't
my.
know how
I
to
don't want no
drive?
one
What
to
is
touch
this
my
shit?
fucking Cadillac over here, M. You know what I'm
Oh my
saying?
God.
In the meantime,
Somebody
I
else
got you
get
on
told me to move his fucking car out of the way
my
so the
butt
rest of us
dialed
can
you.
park in the deck properly. I
My
ain't got
butt
time for this
dialed
shit.
you
I gotta
next
go
to my
upstairs and feed my neighbor's cats.
My Jesus dashboard bobblehead thing. My dashboard Jesus dialed you up on my cell phone. How you doing? I'm waiting for this. But yeah, old man, move your fucking car. I'm waiting on you, that spot. What do you think? I'm over here. Oh, yeah, I'll be with you in a second. Move your fucking car. Anyway, as I was saying,
I
this
told
guy,
you the guy was
he's
gonna
got
get
black
upset
socks.
out of stuff
Yeah,
if he
black
didn't
socks
move
and
the fucking
sandals. He's
car.
looking at
Now look what
you.
you did. He's gonna have a fucking stroke for crying out loud. Move the damn
Fucking
car
guy has the nerve to
already.
come out in black socks and sandals too. I'm
Jesus.
waiting here. I'm waiting. Move your fucking car. Like that kind of Brooklyn M. You like?
I'm gonna fucking have a fucking coronary over here. I gotta get my damn aspirin so I don't have a fucking heart attack. Oh my God, with my old ass. My damn blood pressure. You guys just got
Oh,
my
Jeff,
shit
thanks for
going
letting me
up.
get shit like
We
that
ended up
out,
having a
man.
fucking
Other people
stroke.
wouldn't even know
No
what I was
shit.
doing down there with that. You know, they think I'm yelling at them. You get somebody who's not following along, they think I'm yelling at them. Thank you, Jeffrey. Though at least to play with.
No
Shit.
shit.
I
Either
love
that or one of my neighbors gonna be like, what the fuck
Oh
is he
no,
doing
this is
here?
I
like
can't
it.
remember having this much fun in a while.
Yeah.
Do you have any more characters?
Give me one. Like we'll do it again. Whatever.
All right, where let's see which
I tried to sit beside my friend on the couch and he got all pissed off and like shooed me away.
who
It was
did?
like, what the fuck are you doing? Get the fuck away from me. I'm watching the
Did you
game.
do a like a gay yet? You tried to do a trans.
No,
Give
I was trying to snuggle up behind him, like, and
I
watch
can still hear
the
you.
game with
I
him.
think the story's
No,
gonna
Just
get
he
keep
was
better.
talking.
like,
I
get
can
the
still hear
fuck
you.
away
Just
from me.
keep
What are you
talking.
doing? It's like, you're
Do
already
you
getting on my fucking nerves and get out of here. Because see, he lives upstairs and I live
who
downstairs.
was the partner?
Yeah, he
The
lives upstairs, and we've been like that for like probably like 3 or 4 years now. Where like he sleeps in he's got his own bed up there. I have my own bed down here. Like I have my refrigerator, my microwave, all that shit. I got a door I can go out. I don't even have to fuck with him if I don't want to.
oh,
Like that's how we've been for the last 3 or 4 years.
Jeff, I like the clock in the background. It's on 10:10
Which clock?
in his background.
which
I don't
clock?
know.
On the screen, dear. Why am I saying
Huh?
dear? That's how I don't like saying.
I don't know what
Where are
you're
you
talking about.
seeing 1010?
Where do you see that? I was like, what clock
There's
do
a
you see?
clock on the
10:10?
background on you. Am I seeing something here? It says 10:10.
Oh, right here. Yeah, he's talking about this one right down here on your background, Jeff.
Yeah,
Damn,
underneath
What?
dude.
you.
I had to
Where?
think so hard just then.
Wait,
I was like,
where?
what
I
is
don't
this
see
talking about?
1010. What are you
It says
looking at?
Yeah, the
10,
clock that's underneath your name.
Ninja. Fuck. Look at
What?
the
Like you're the
damn
12 o'clock. Well,
screen,
you're
Jeff.
actually like the 1 o'clock position now, Jeff, on the clock. You know,
It's right underneath
What are
you, the
you?
clock.
I am so lost right now. What
The
are y'all
your
clock
talking
background,
about?
underneath
your
you in
virtual
the
background,
background.
your
The
background. What's
virtual
behind
background.
us?
Oh, the clock.
Yeah, like fucking
The
Coldplay.
all right, I get
It
it.
says 10.
Oh God.
I see lies of
Bloody hell, man. I was like,
closing
I got that
walls
one
and
real
ticking
quick. I was like,
clocks,
what is
and
this
I
on internet?
go
Jeff?
back on my life to see what Vinny's jiving about, and I see.
Oh my God.
Shout out to Coldplay.
Yes, exactly. But anyways, I'm surprised that he hasn't showed up.
Who?
Now, if I have to go and hunt down Caucasian Sasquatch or freaking flow state, I'm gonna be
They
so.
were just Flo was just on. Like I think he's live now. Isn't he streaming
Doesn't he go by
some
a
other
different name
panel?
now, though?
Why
Did
are
you
we
know
not trolling
he
him?
goes by the Powdered Dusty too?
Follow up
I
with
know.
Cynthia.
Oh, okay.
Oh, is he okay? I don't want to. I don't want
I
to do
know.
Cynthia like that.
Yeah, he's
And
do
I
he's
also don't
doing
want to fuck
something
up
with
Dusty's
Cynthia.
channel. So I'd rather. Why is he not at Flow? Flow, don't be on Dusty. Go be at Flow so we don't fuck up your other channel.
Dutchy.
Dusty.
Oh, Dusty.
You do
Oh,
Yeah.
kind of
And now
resemble
I'm on a damn
a woman
shirt
that we
too,
powder
know.
bruh.
Dutchy.
She does resemble Dutchy a lot.
Who's Dutchy? Who the fuck is Dutchy?
Dutchy's the you were on one night with Dutchy, and there was a whole bunch of drama.
Was Dutchy a male? Was Dutchy a
No,
No,
female?
no, she's a
she's from the
female.
Netherlands.
Oh, did we get
She's a
into it?
troll. Huh?
No, you look alike.
Oh, did she show her boobs? Was it the chick that showed her boobs?
No. We're just
I don't
saying
think
that
she showed her
we just know
boobs.
another lady that's cool.
There was
And
a chick that
she
showed like
resembles
she.
you.
I
You
don't even
resemble
know.
Oh,
her.
that
The
was
female.
Lindsay. You talking about
You,
Lindsay?
no, I didn't see Lindsay's boobs. No,
Oh,
it was a totally different chick. Lindsay showed her boobs, and I
oh,
missed
like
it.
a year ago.
What?
Yeah,
What the
on
fuck?
flows, I think.
It was whipping out
Where am I?
Wednesday.
I was probably there, dude, and probably fucking high as a fucking
Oh, yeah.
kite. That's the problem with me sometimes, man. I'm fucking lit. And like I'll have weird brain fog and I don't remember shit and I have to go back in the YouTube archives of the dark ages.
Oh, all the
I'm like,
drama that
YouTube
came
yeah,
out of your brain fog.
yeah,
YouTube Chronicles.
yeah. And I got to do a bitch fest with
All
Lindsay one
right,
time.
guess
Apparently married Mitch. I tried to get a divorce. Nobody will let me get a divorce in my
that does
ass
sound like a
rock.
way to live. Um, everyone,
And I got a domestic
time's
partner
up.
upstairs. Like,
Guess who gets to come back? How's the basement?
Oh, you
how do you
broke
feel
your
about that?
cherry. Oh, so
It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable. Oh, yeah, it's
wonder.
unbelievable.
You broke your cherry, Mike.
Sometimes
I
I wonder.
wonder.
That's it. Jeff, put on some Jerry Vale. Put on some Jerry Vale real quick, Jeff. Put on some
Who is
Jerry
Jerry
Vale.
Vale?
Set the mood. Vinny, did he
What
just
were
ask
you
who
trying
Jerry
to
Vale
say?
is?
Oh,
You know
the
who Jerry Vale
sunlight.
is? Sometimes I wonder.
How about
Hey, listen,
who's the other guy who
Vinny,
Is
sings
he
the
an
Mac
old
the
white
Knife?
guy?
Mike, who sings Mac the
Vinny,
Knife?
Vinny, put him in the bathroom. Put him in the bathroom.
Well, I
Put him
don't
in the
want his
bathroom.
eyes looking at my dice. Put him in the bathroom. Bathroom. I don't want his
Oh,
eyes
that's a
looking at
great
my
movie.
dice, Jeffrey. It's gonna be bad luck. Put him in the bathroom.
Jeff, you ever see Bronx Tale? You ever see the movie Bronx Tale?
Bronx Tale.
Oh my God, Eddie Mush and
Mike,
coffee
if she don't
cakes.
unlock that fucking car door to let you inside, dump that broad.
That's it. Vinny, I can't do coffee cakes. Sure you can. Put a screen.
Coffee cake. No, and he goes,
Sure
nobody
you can.
coffee cake.
Put a screen on your face and throw shit at it. Yo, the greatest.
They always have in the Italian movies, Mike. They always have the old grandmother on the second floor of the brownstone.
Always
with the apron,
yelling,
with a big fat
yelling.
fucking
Shut your
forearm
mouth.
sticking over like she's a lineman in the NFL, going,
Yeah, the freaking
and don't forget the money, and the whole fucking
wings.
neighborhood understand. You know what I'm saying? She was like the neighborhood television set.
That's
The
it.
second
The
floor
wings.
fucking Italian grandmother.
That's it.
First
Yo.
television set ever. What the heck? Hey,
Yeah.
Michael, don't forget the my fucking caught in a pool mole.
It was great. My grandmother, she talked it like this. She said, like you think that's actually how they really talk. They actually talk like that. It's funny as hell. But no,
That's right,
growing up in New York was great. It was
We
great.
call it
It was
the
really
upper
great.
U.S. truck. It's a comedian. He
Benson
says,
Hurst.
his grandmother says,
She doesn't say UPS. She goes, it's the upper U.S. truck coming. It's the upper U.S. Package. It's the upper U.S.
No doubt. I'm telling you, man. It was growing up in New York in like the 80s and the 90s, like, when you're coming into like being like a teenager or in your 20s, there was nothing else like it. It's the golden age. It's literally the golden age. You see movies about it, but you can't even put it into words what it was like.
What's the
It was
best movie
something
about it?
I mean, well, if you go to genres,
I mean,
No,
everything
talking
in
about
the
like
80s, right?
talking about
I mean, just everything that.
Yeah, like just
yeah.
one that captures that time period or what it was like.
I think what captures like
Ferris
Italian
Bueller's Day
nonsense
Ferris Bueller's
in the
Day Off.
70s was Mean Streets. Vinny, Mean Streets captured like the nonsense in the 70s. And you go into the 80s, which was like Saturday Night Fever. That captured the
I love
80s.
that one.
You
That
know,
was
and then you go into
77.
the 90s.
by the way I use my walk, I'm a woman's man. I'm trying to talk. You can love me. I'll say it like this
Jeff.
because I don't know the words. So I'm talking, sounding like the song you see, but I don't know the fucking words.
Copyrighted.
Jeff, you have to go like this. You have to put your pinky out and go like this. Stay alive. You got to dance like this. But there's like there's
like
generational movies, that the different times. But
I love that show.
Staying alive.
Oh.
Staying alive.
Just one pin, please.
Staying alive. Staying alive. Yeah.
It's the
But
hunt
Jeff,
for
the whole thing
Red
is this:
Bull.
Italians are one of the people that are most emulated in movies, in music, everywhere. Italians have a swag that a lot of people don't have. It's just a different kind of swag because we're called half in, half out. So in other words, we considered white, but we have all the swag of other nationalities. We are the most influential people to ever grace media, movies, cooking.
Mike,
who
I'm going to make
doesn't
a
love
movie
Italian
this
food?
summer. Would you help me
That's it.
film a
That's
movie
the real
called
conspiracy.
Hunt for the Red
It's the Italian
Mooktober?
one.
Mike, let's film a movie coming this summer. Hunt for the Red Mooktober.
That's the Mooktober. It's funny, Vinny. I dropped my real voice. I've been talking in my real voice because when I talk like this, it's actually not how I normally talk. It's like it's that Midwestern diction. But I dropped back into how I actually because I sound like Nunzio. Oh, Nunzio over here. Yeah. But it's funny,
Midwest.
Yeah.
Midwest addiction. It's just not big.
Master diction. You got to drop the diction, bro. You got to drop the diction. You got to manipulate the
You gotta
words.
drop that dick in diction.
See, Vinny's been watching. He's been listening. He's been listening to all the different. Yeah, he's been listening.
I've been saying
Vinny's
that
a
forever.
master troll.
Drop the dick in dictionary. It should just be called shinary.
That's it. Or hit someone with a dictionary.
You put the dick in dictionary. No, I took the dick out of dictionary.
Jeff, you know what one of my greatest memories are? One of my greatest memories growing up is going to the library. The New York City libraries, they look like museums. I
always like the way they smell.
They're like cathedrals.
All the books.
A lot of libraries are like that.
These are like legendary. They're legendary. Yeah. He shined your shoes. Jeff, they look like fucking mirrors.
Hey,
They're
Mike,
so
I
good.
thought
They look like
they
mirrors.
should have went up there and told you. I know you've been gone a long time. I said I don't shine shoes no more, Mike.
Don't bust balls. No, they're like fucking mirrors. He made a lot of money too. He made a lot of money. What Frank Vincent did, so Frank Vincent was who we're talking about. We're talking about Frank Vincent, but when he went on to Sopranos, the Shah of Iran, he went on Sopranos and blew up. One of the best characters to ever be on TV. Frank Vincent is a legend. And Vinny, you know this, right? What's his name? The guy from what's his name? Oh God, I can't think of his name right now. He's been in a bunch of movies, but he was a Chicago cop.
What
But he
movie?
played a
Give me one movie.
mobster.
Chaz
Frank
Perry?
something. Frank something. No, not just Frank. Not Frank Vincent. Not Frank Vincent. What was his
You
name?
think of the guy that was in Law and Order?
Yeah.
He had like the pock face. He played the bad guy in Midnight Run.
What?
Yes, Vinny. What's his name?
Fuck. Something with an A, I think.
But he was a
Frank,
he was an
Farina.
actual
Farina.
Farina. Dennis Farina, right? Dennis Farina.
That's his name.
That's it. He was actually a Chicago detective for all these years, and he actually retired and became an actor as a mobster. But he was an actual detective.
Right. They used him a lot anytime they needed a gangster out of Chicago, because he just like as a New Yorker would have the authentic, New York style. You could always tell just by the accent alone, authenticity on that. Yeah.
He got his start. He got his start doing Seagal movies. He was with Seagal in a bunch of movies too.
He played a bad guy.
Yeah.
He played a bad guy, Mike. I'll take you even back further. He played a bad guy on one of the episodes of Miami Vice.
Oh, look.
He played a cartel dealer.
Agmatic's not into this conversation, or at least Mike's part of it.
$5. Make your $5, bro. I'll chill for five. I'll chill for 5 minutes. It's cool.
All right, here we go.
Jeff, I made CT $700 in one stream.
Whoa.
Doing what? Just being your
off.
usual obnoxious self that people pay to
people are dropping $200 cash apps. $200 cash apps. That's how I've never seen anything like it.
Let's get that going here. We're off to a good start. I think I have like 10 or 15 bucks.
CT goes, man. He goes. That's why I'm a mod. That's why I'm a mod there, so people can't remove me. So think about it. But yeah, go ahead. Do your thing.
Oh wait, I'm sorry, Ag. I'll give you an extra minute. I didn't. Just because you pay to have it removed doesn't mean it's going to be instant. So I don't know where you got that idea. I am removing him. It's just not at the pace that you would like. Maybe you do have to pay extra.
It's got to be like my coffee, like Sanka. It's got to be instant. If I
Here, we have a replacement.
Money, Jeffrey, you better do what I say.
You can enjoy 5 minutes of Bexx.
Hola. Nice to see you all.
What's up?
Oh, we lost Em?
Yeah, Em. She might have. Sometimes her connection drops.
Yeah.
Infinity. I love it.
Thank you. I made it myself.
That's good.
I like that whole. I made him 300. I made him 500. I made him 700. I made him $1,100.
Bexx, I made him the most could make one.
Yeah, but he leaves out that he makes the money by being so insufferable that people would pay to not have him on the show. I don't know if that's something to brag about.
Braggadociousness.
Yeah, I would have thought that in I'm not
she
ranking.
Doesn't sound angry at all. You don't sound angry to me.
Rage quit. Bexx is rage quit.
I'm not sure. I don't know who's more delusional on the internet. I don't know who wins delusion of the week, but I nominate Michael and Tarek. That's who I nominate this week, though. But next week could be someone different.
It's like the stock exchange.
I'm so angry. I'm angry.
Just wait till they hit the Kundalini moment.
I'm gonna lose my shit. No, not at all. What's going on?
Yeah, what's up?
So Bexx, how you doing?
How you doing?
Not
much. I'm good.
All right.
Finished Battlestar Galactica today. It was a hard one to finish. All the series I've been watching, that one kind of took a backstage for a while. Had to go back, but it's over now. It's over.
That's good. The universe is safe.
For now.
I think started that one, but I didn't finish it.
We're in good astrological hands out there.
That's with the Cylons.
Yeah. The last season felt a little bit, especially the last half of the last season, felt a little bit like the third, installment in the Lord of the Rings series. Just kind of like really everyone's buying for their award or whatever. It's like a lot of overacting. A lot of drama.
No.
Not the exciting kind. Not like we're used to out here. Wow.
That's it.
Oh.
YouTube
Wild West. It's Wild
So
West, bitch.
we're doing a little better than Battlestar Galactica, but not as good as the Beverly Hillbillies.
That's it. Gotta watch out for them shots fired, bitch. What you hear is that's what I hear when I get shot at. I'm like, what? What'd you say? Oh, man.
Exactly.
I don't think anybody's angry tonight.
What's that, Jeff?
Connie was saying there's an angry pussy on the panel.
Yeah, that'd be me with my big sticky breath.
Oh.
Angry. No, that was the guy trying to park his car, waiting for the guy with black socks and sandals to get his fucking shit out of the way.
No, yesterday was my day to Spurg here. I don't come every day in Spurg. No.
Well, I think it was
spa day. Everybody gets a Spurg day. See?
Yeah.
It was.
I could.
Topper.
I could try the on-demand Spurg.
On demand. I demand Spurgness.
Well, last night it seemed inspired. You had something to inspire it.
It was inspired. Oh, I had good energy. I think I have a theme this week. There's a theme this week, so I had a great similar. Well, not similar, but similar veined scene with Dick on OTW today. But again, no one made lots of money. It was not nearly as exciting as anything Mike could tell us about. It was, not worth any reference. I mean, guaranteed CT's kicking off of Mike is way more exciting than what happened to me. So just making sure that while he's gone, we're still aware of, who's the big man up here on stage.
Right. Even when he's
more
gone,
Spurgness,
he's never really
Bexx,
gone.
more Spurgness. I demand more Spurg.
But I don't know if Em's still listening, if she just, hit a different button or what. But I know that, like, Em had an arranged marriage online, and it was a sight to be seen. I was on the side of Em at the time, like, definitely thinking, what the fuck is going on? But she was a good sport, and her young, not that he's crazy young or anything. I'm just calling him a young man relative to me. Her young groom, we're not close, right? Mitch and I, like, we had our own issues, but I would just like to say that in the whole panelverse of things, like in terms of being a more virtuous than virtue signaling, in terms of being someone who's capable of admitting some wrongdoing and approachable, an animal lover, doesn't have any previous, not that there's any problem, but just, I'm just saying, like, I just think Mitch is a better go. Like, I just think I'd go with the arranged one is all I'm saying. I know people over here may not know who Mitch Levin is.
Is that the one? Oh, the one that lives in his car?
Mike took a knee. Mike took a
I
knee. He
remember
proposed to it tonight.
I didn't know they had a marriage.
Mike proposed.
Yeah.
Mike
Uncle
did
Fatty.
propose.
Uncle Fatty was
meeting her partner.
Uncle Fatty was the minister.
I was gonna ask if yeah, I think I remember him telling us about that because he married those two people's those two dogs from across the world.
He's like, who the fuck is Mitch? We can just leave it at that because actually, I mean, Mitch and we're not close at all, you guys. Like that, I'm actually like supporting him in this whole. I mean, Em should just do what Em wants to do. She doesn't have to be married to anyone, and she can marry Mike. Right? Like I'm nobody online. She can do whatever she wants.
They had good chemistry.
Yeah. So, I mean, whatever makes Em happy, I'm happy.
Oh, he broke his cherry times 2.
Well, welcome back, Michael. Welcome back.
Bexx, are you okay? Do you do like a welfare check? Why are you talking about me and M? Why does that concern you? I'm asking why is it?
When you do things publicly online, I can talk about
I'm asking why are you so jealous? Is it because you won't come up because you're extremely obese? Is that why?
We're not going there tonight, Mike.
That's all you ever use.
I'm saying M cammed up. I cam up. M cammed up. She's a very attractive lady. I'm attractive. But why won't you cam up? Is it because you're fat?
I have no need to go on camera or answer to.
In the words of King Stephen, in the words of King Stephen, hello, Bexx, hello.
Not surprised that you're quoting him.
Hello, Bexx. Show yourself. Show yourself, Bexx. Why are you afraid? I'm not creepy.
You're super creepy.
But
yeah, you really are.
No, you're hating on me. And you're hating on
I'm
M.
not hating on you. I'm not hating on you. I'm making jokes. It's jokes.
But she won't. No, the only joke is you.
You're boring.
The only joke is you. You're like 300 pounds. The only joke is you. That's the joke.
You are a shallow.
You're picking on M. You're picking on M. I'm not shallow. You're picking on M.
Don't spin the narrative. You don't know anything about M and I. M and I are friends.
For 15 minutes,
M and I are friends, and trust me, M can handle anything I say. Okay.
So
you don't start spinning a narrative about M and I. Mike, you don't know anything about M and I. Okay, you don't know anything about M and I, so don't spin a narrative.
I don't want to know, you weirdo. Are you in love with M? Are you a lesbian? Are you a lesbian?
Why does everything come down to sex? Is it because you're stuck around 13? Are you stuck around 13 or 14?
You're talking about CT. Why
because you want to talk about bodies and sex and sexuality. Like it's super juvenile.
Bexx, you're mad because I blocked you on CT. I blocked you.
Vinny, thank you.
Bexx, I blocked you. Bexx, I blocked you.
You can't block me. I don't even have an account on YouTube. No, but there's nothing to block.
I know you
block in lieu of me because I haven't been in chat for.
We know your sock accounts.
Bexx,
you're fat. Bexx, you're fat. You're fat.
What's her sock account? I don't even know it.
They're blocked. Bexx, are you fat? Bexx, are you overweight? Bexx, do you have a weight problem? Do you have a weight problem?
What is my body? What is my body to you? Like what does my body? Why is my body your business?
Is it your body your choice? Is it your body?
Why is my body your business? Why is any stranger's body your business?
But you're fat. Because you made fun of her for no reason. And she's beautiful.
She wasn't making fun of him. I don't know where you get that from.
You're the drunk one tonight.
Just go back and watch the stream.
You go back and listen. Don't sow narratives. You see what he's doing again here? He's trying to white knight. He's trying to protect someone and sow a narrative for his own ego.
Bexx is fat, and she's not.
What does that have to do with M at all?
Because M is pretty, and she was attacking M in her relationship.
No, she wasn't.
However you want to rank the relevancy of women based on their attraction level is up to you. That's up to you. Right? You want to rank people based on their nationality too. That's on you.
How much gravy do you put on your fries? How much gravy do you put on your fries? How much gravy? Is it like
my body and my diet, my nationality.
You're fat. You're fat. King Stephen showed you slips.
Do you know what you look like right now, Michael?
Remember the old
Do you know what you look like right now?
You look like
you know what? If you were using the N-word right now and I was a black man or black woman, people would be getting mad at Jeff. But in this scenario, because you're a man and I'm a woman, right? And
you're fat.
Because you're a man and I'm a woman and you're judging my body, which is irrelevant to me. Right? And I do not care what Jeff does right now with the situation. I am fully capable of leaving myself.
What is he talking about?
Right? You have no right to talk about my body. It's so strange. It's very juvenile. I know you value slim women. You're a shallow piece of shit. Everybody online knows it.
I'm not.
You're a shallow piece of shit. And you just showed yourself, Michael.
In the parking lot, feeding the birds bread, smoking on the floor in the parking lot. Do you remember that when they trespassed?
Yeah, I do remember. I was sitting on a curb actually, so there's no sitting in the parking lot. You little weirdo.
You're like 350 pounds, and you're making fun of M, who is a beautiful young lady.
I did not make fun of M, you little fucking piece of shit. You virtue signaling piece of shit. You want to rank women on how you see bodies, that's fine by you, but let's move the conversation along. Nobody wants to hear you spurg about my body. Nobody
Bex, are you
wants
fat?
to hear your
Bex, are
opinion
you fat?
about fat women, Mike. Nobody
Hello,
wants to
Bex.
hear.
Hello,
Oh yeah, and
Bex.
you're really doing yourself a service, showing yourself
Hello,
quoting the king.
Bex. Hello,
Okay,
Bex. Hello.
you're not bothering me, Mike.
Hello.
But you're
You're a
the
piece
one
of
yelling.
shit.
Because he
No,
has
I
this
just turn my
idea that
volume up so
she
I could be heard
attacked
over you.
him or
Sorry,
I'm
something.
not
friends.
upset.
I'll turn
You
it back
attacked
down.
my friend. You attacked my friend M, and I'm gonna defend my friend M. I'm gonna defend my friend M.
You just met M. I've known M for 2
You're the
years,
one
you little
spurging
piece of
out
shit.
over nothing.
You virtue signaling piece of shit. I've known M for 2 years. We've been through our own YouTube drama. Don't you sit up here and make up shit about a fucking woman you just met tonight, you little weirdo. You fucking little dicked piece of
I'm
shit.
not little. I'm not little. I don't have a little dick. I have a big dick.
Oh,
But it's
I
okay.
heard about AI. Couldn't even recognize
Sure.
your
Of
dick on a
course, yeah.
video,
My
so
dick
you
is
never
like
got
6
shut
inches
down for
plastic.
it.
My dick is 6
Anyways,
inches
by the way,
plastic.
I'm not one to
Yeah,
shame
no problem.
people
No
for
problem.
size.
Yeah, my little. Okay,
Just
no
Mike.
problem. No
Just Mike.
problem. But why are you looking at it? Are you interested? Bex, are you interested?
No, Michael. No, Michael.
Bex,
No.
did you eat six? You eat 6 Big Mac? You eat 6 Big Macs?
Dude,
You're looking at my penis.
dude, there
You eat
are a
6
bunch of
Big Macs? You're
adults
looking at
on
my
here
penis.
that do not want to listen to a man talk about women's bodies. Okay, it's just over.
I think it is so gross to pretend that what he's doing is trolling or entertaining at all when all he's doing is being incredibly insulting and very dismissive. We've already been through it. He's stuck on repeat and it's absolutely hideous, his behavior. It's so
Then
fucked up.
don't watch or participate. That's the only
That's
thing I can think
right,
of.
Jenny. That's right. No, but the thing is that like it's disappointing to see that like it's being encouraged as if like as if
I'm not encouraging it. I'm telling him to stop. And Bex and I are both telling him how stupid he looks.
Yeah, he
Doing
does.
it.
He is absolutely fucking demonic.
Yeah.
So I don't know where the
It's
encouragement
funny
is.
how he says he blocked me. He may have blocked me before I had any accounts up, but just so people know, like any of the other Rebeccas out here aren't me. Rebecca Joe isn't me. Yeah.
Okay, look, he's just like so turned on that he got a fucking blue wrench. Him and the other dude in the same fucking argument both were given one just to shut them both up. It's so dumb. It's so fucking pathetic.
You get a wrench.
Mm-hmm.
You get a
Prairie,
wrench.
you don't have you. I assume you're watching here by choice. Like you're here by choice to watch. You don't have to
Wrenches all
watch if you don't like the
around.
channel. I'm not gonna be manipulated by anybody.
Hey Jeff, you get a wrench. I'll work on it. hey Jeff, I'll wrench it around.
Okay, yeah. You don't sound like a tool for sure.
Yeah, I don't want it to monkey up the business.
There you go.
Well, I'll wait till he's returned to the panel, so I'm not accused of asking other people questions about.
Oh, I can bring him back. I
Okay,
was just
yeah,
giving
let's
y'all
bring him
time
up.
to talk.
Does and again,
Here
we're
we
just
go,
going to
let's
talk
go.
subjects. We're not going to talk
Let's
our opinions of
go.
each other here. Mike, have you led panels yourself before?
Have I led panels? Have I
Yeah,
led
like have you been a
panels?
host? Like have you been the host of a
What
panel?
does that mean? What does that mean? You mean my own panel, or have I taken over
Yeah, have
panels
you
when
had
someone wants to
have you
step away?
have you started a
Someone,
live
so
stream
when the
or
channel owner
co-hosted?
wants, yeah, okay, hold on, fatty, hold on. So when the
Hey,
channel
no,
owner
Mike,
wants to stand away,
you, not tonight. You're done tonight. You're not coming
It's
back.
just a question, right? I was just interested on whether you host live
She
streams,
won.
you know?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite hear you. Can you say that again? Nice and slow.
Does
It sounded like you said that you won. That's right.
No, she did.
Thank you, Jeff. And Bex, my
At least
queen.
tonight, she won this round because she's not coming back. You're not going to come up here and call my friends names like that. That's just childish. That's like your trolling is getting lower and lower level, and I thought one of the things that we're trying to do is sophisticated and
Well, and I would
bring
like
it to
to
the
say,
next
like,
level.
yeah, and if he since he quoted King Stephen, well, at least he said that he noticed that he knows him and they've talked about me. I'd like to, commend. Maybe he should see the last couple panels that I've been on with Stephen. I mean, even Stephen's capable of sitting on a panel and saying absolutely nothing to me, regardless of how much he wants to talk about me other places. So, it's a good skill to have. It is a good skill to have. I mean, I get that it just shows self-control is all, so yeah, it'd be a good thing for Mike to learn.
Well, he can decide that for himself.
I mean, this is a classic. You're right. You know that.
But he is gone. I took him off. He is gone. So y'all are the ones keeping him alive right now.
No, I'm trying to talk about the shirtless trio situation that happened, and I can't believe you did it for free. I gave you the advice to get paid, do a titty tear.
Apparently the money is coming from other vectors right now.
Yeah, for the absence of somebody.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's more important than.
I'm just saying, you know what? I'm gonna agree with you. You're a shitty fucking co-host of a cult because here you are just giving away the titties for free, and I'm trying to tell you that you're gonna wanna.
Well, I told you I was gonna make a bad cult leader.
I know.
Next time, Jeff, you gotta shave your chest. Next time.
No, I don't shave. No, I'm not shaving.
No, for money.
Oh my God.
Do it for money. Come on.
Dude, Jeff, there was this guy that came up on my panel, and he was
refreshing. I've done it a couple of times. It is refreshing.
This guy came up and he was like, "Hey, can you get a woman to come up here and smoke?"
Hang on, Vegas, Joey, whoever, you're gonna end up getting yourself blocked and banned in no time. Quit doxing people.
It's not unusual to get doxed by anyone.
Yeah, this guy came up like 2 years ago. He came up and he was like, "Hey, can you get a woman to come up here and smoke a cigarette and I'll shave my head on panel?" And I was like, "Oh my gosh, I don't know." And he was like drunk, and I was like, "I don't know what the moral, compass is pointing to in this situation," but I thought, fuck it, let's see what happens. Yada yada yada. Got a chick to come up, smoke a cigarette. This guy shaved his head wet and dry on my panel, right? And then poof, never saw him again. And I was like, totally every 3 months, I would think of this guy and be like, fuck, he's out there bald and cold, and I feel bad. You know what I mean? Anyway, I saw this motherfucker 3 days ago on another panel using a fake fucking name. He grew his hair back and he was doing the same fucking shit. So I go up there and I'm all like, "Show your fucking hands," because now I know that you're just getting off on this whole fucking weird shave your head for bitches bullshit. And yeah, it's my new thing.
That's a very specific kink he has.
So she
Very
thought he was cold. Did you think about getting him a hat?
Vinny, this guy was he was so specific. He wanted countdowns and shit. And no matter what people were saying to him, he was just like, "Countdown, countdown." It was fucking crazy. But he changed his fucking name, grew a new accent and everything. And I'm like, dude, I know. Nah, this fucking weird.
Countdown,
Yeah, he was aggressively interested in countdowns. I mean, I'm not kink shaming, but damn.
I ain't got time for that. Shiv said, I was a barbecue. I got time for that shit.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like a countdown too. You know what I mean? I like the anticipation. Vinny, do you like a countdown?
No. Well, it depends. That's a trick question, Your Honor. Your Honor, that's a trick question.
Yeah, we can tell by that angry puss. Yeah, you're not into countdown. Wait, I need to know, Bex, did you put cilantro in your delicious meal that you were preparing after you slid into my DM?
I have a cilantro pumpkin pesto that I put on.
That sounds fancy.
A pumpkin pesto.
How fucking fancy is she?
Kind of good.
It sounds so.
It was delicious.
Oh my gosh.
Chip, I've been hooked this week on fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't know why, but.
Wait, that's like the cereal with the little singing squares, yeah?
A word I never really used, a hankering. I had a hankering for Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I don't know why, but I'm in my third box.
The third box of the day?
Well, they make the box look big, Jeffrey, but it's really a thin. If you look at it,
But oh my God, Vinny, you are gonna be a fat ass.
no, I need to gain the weight. I'm a
Be
big
nice. This is
vegetarian.
cereal.
No,
Wait,
three
Vinny,
boxes of cinnamon toast crunch.
In a
That
week.
is beyond the time for nice.
that's so
In a
manly.
week.
That is so fucking. I need a countdown for this conversation right here.
Final cinnamon countdown.
Wait, Vinny, I'm pretty sure that they have like cinnamon toast crunch, like drinks and spreads and stuff.
But
Like you
there's
might be
something
able
with the
to.
cinnamon. I think it's the cinnamon because I don't
I
even
think, but I think you
really
could
go for
drink
cinnamon.
it.
But it's the cinnamon with the. I've been sitting out, now I get my tan on. You know what I'm saying?
Ew, you're
I'm bringing
outside
my
with
sexy back.
milk. Like
Gotta bring
what
my
are you?
sexy
Now
back.
I'm out. You're the weakest link
I
in
think
my
the
stomach.
sun. I think the sun has something to do with the cinnamon.
You're right. Can you say linoleum?
Linoleum.
That's right.
La, 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 la. That's a word. That's a hit and miss word. I could say linoleum. Either you're gonna hit it or you're gonna miss it.
I can never do the anonymity. Anonymity. I can't do it. Anonymity.
Instead of breaking out the cardboard, we broke out the linoleum, and I was
That's right.
I was windmilling before I knew it.
Wait, say
was playing, and I was on 10 boxes of D batteries.
you're on the boxes of this. Wait, say anonymity. Wait, is that the word? Anonymity? Am I saying it?
Anonymity.
And
Or anonymity if you're talking about the sea animal.
do it. I can't do it. And I don't know if it's preference or preference. I don't know anymore. I'm confused.
Your anonymity here at YouTube is important to us. Please stay away from the trolls.
Right. But it's important to know that I'm super fat and old and ugly. Like that's really
important. Yeah, I'm fat. I'm blind.
We're all fat. We're all old enough.
That's right.
I use a voice machine.
This is my real voice. Right. Yeah.
Blind, fat. I do water concrete though. I'll do that as an Italian. I water my concrete. That's right.
What? Remember that? Hey, wait, Vinny, $10 million trillion. What was the name of our touring company that we started with that?
Something architecture adventure.
Oh, the temperature
architecture.
I have it somewhere. I can tell you.
Architecture temperature at the.
Was that you were there that night, Vinny? You were part of that?
Yeah, of course you was there.
Yeah. I was part of that architecture manifestation.
Textural temperature adventure architectural
temperature adventure. My architecture temperature adventure.
Architectural temperature adventure. The mustard mayhem edition.
There you go, great
debacle.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I echoing?
Echoing, I say.
You're lighting up my box, Vinny.
Oh, hey now.
Is that you? What is it?
I'm lighting up.
Vinny, what are you playing with?
I think it's shift.
That's not
shift.
It's shift.
I muted it to go away.
They're even saying in the chat. Well, what did you do different?
I think it was the texture adventure. I got
I don't know. He started to light up my box and shit.
Toggle your echo cancellation.
That damn AI Jeffrey is ordering up all the damn Blue Bunny.
Yeah, she's the one always complaining about my sound echoes.
Is that better? Is it worse? Better?
Yeah.
Hello.
It's worse?
No.
Yeah, no, it's good.
No, it's gone.
It's gone.
That damn Blue Bunny, he been buying up all the ice cream, Chef. That damn Blue Bunny.
Yeah, I didn't know what was up with that Blue Bunny. It was like poisonous, but she was eating it at the hotel. I was like in and out.
She was eating the Blue Bunny ice cream as the news was reporting that they were recalling a bunch of the flavors.
That's so fucked up.
Can you imagine sitting eating a meal and all of a sudden that fucking flash comes on? Breaking news, don't eat this meat. Meanwhile, you fucking sit there fucking 30 in, like you just finishing the day. Like you just went through your plate, and then fucking the news flash comes on.
And this was in the
Don't
mental
eat this
hospital.
lot of
Yeah.
ham. Don't eat this ham.
Meanwhile, 75% of YouTubers, 75% of truthers on YouTube rush out to buy the product, claiming everything's a lie.
Oh, Shiffy, he ate that Smithfield ham. He's gonna die now. He ate that Smithfield ham.
Oh my gosh.
God.
That damn swine. That swine will get you every time.
Look at the therapy session happening in the private chat.
No, he didn't run. He got himself kicked for doxing. This is not the channel.
So Vinny, what's your next like cereal? You gonna be like into the captain or what's up?
No, I'm not even a cereal guy. That's why I just found myself going down the aisle, and I'm like, Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
The aisle.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
Ah.
That one's a dangerous
that's what you
one.
do to get my cinnamon. What do you think? I grow my Cinnamon Toast Crunch here in the springtime. It goes under my
So you were just walking around in the grocery store, and
You
just
see super cereal and
Cinnamon
yeah,
pulled it off
Just
the shelf.
bam.
he trolled the cereal aisle because y'all use the word troll for everything in lieu of all the words.
No, I don't. I'm using it. I use it for very specific things.
Oh my gosh. Oh my
Are
gosh.
you saying I don't? What are you accusing me of here?
I don't know. Well, I don't know, but we're fighting because of the whole like cold thing. So I'm in my field, so I can't
Oh,
answer right
okay,
now.
because you
You
said
know
that
what I
we
mean?
use.
Yeah.
You said we, not me
Make that
I
specifically,
do
but
because
the word
yeah,
troll is.
because I get screamed
And it
at.
might
Dude,
be, but not for
you're
me. That's the point
psycho.
I was making. When I use it, I know why I'm using it.
Wait, Vinny, can you dox your? What do you eat your cereal with? Like hemp milk, almond, oat. What are we working with?
Concrete.
Heifer.
Mix it with concrete, and I just eat it like that.
Concrete.
That's very manly. That's the manliest way to eat those crunches with concrete.
That's a My Strange Addiction episode waiting to happen.
What do you mean? What do we eat my cereal with? Milk.
Milk, like 1%, like 2% whole.
Good. You heard? It doesn't
But
matter.
you're doing it while you're tanning, and like the idea of like going outside with like dairy pot, like a fucking like, bowl of milk and cereal is just fascinating to me. But all right, get it, guy.
Yeah. But you see, I like to wake up sometimes. I'll sleep like 2 hours, 3 hours at a clip. But then when I wake up, I'm looking for something to fucking nosh on. You know what I'm saying?
I got you. I got you.
A bowl of fucking Cinnamon Toast Crunch and a cigarette, and back to bed I go, baby. I got shit to do. I ain't got time. I ain't got time for that. One bowl of crunch.
Okay, wait. Cereal question. Vinny, do you prefer Cocoa Pebbles or Cocoa Puffs?
Cocoa Pebbles. That's the Flintstone one, right?
Yeah.
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 Is it the texture or the flavor?
They're a little too thin, but not bad.
Yeah.
Captain Crunch used to be my shit until it ripped half the fucking roof off my
your roof? You like
honeycombs are pretty good. Honeycombs are good.
Captain Crunch. The only time it was really good, you just let it get soggy a little bit.
Wait, are honeycombs the same as honey smack? Are honeycombs honey smacks? Are they the same?
Are they what?
Honeycombs.
Are honeycombs and honey smacks the same? Honey smack.
No, honey smacks are like
I think it was
sugar smacks. I think.
Is that the one with they used the frog, the W.
Remember Sugar Smacks with the frog?
I'm a sugar
They were like little rice puffs.
Yeah, corn puffs.
No, that was the one with cowboys. Sugar puffs.
I know what
In the yellow box.
honeycombs is the same recipe as alphabets, just different shapes.
Oh, is it really?
They-
Yeah, you're right.
It's the same.
I heard
Are
the
they
writings
the-
on the wall on that.
Are they the same as the Lucky Charm non-marshmallow thingies?
I think so. Yeah.
Those are pretty good.
Maybe.
I wasn't allowed those. Like we didn't. I didn't get those as a kid, and so then when I finally
Other
got a
than the
try Lucky
marshmallows,
Charms, oh my
other than
god!
the marshmallow
What
shift,
did you have?
wasn't
Like
considered that
Special
cereal.
K,
But do you know they do make a
cornflakes,
box of just the fucking marshmallows?
Life.
Thank God someone answers prayers in that
They
fucking
have a
box.
they have just the crunch
Emerald
berries
Mills
now too.
answers prayers. A box full of
Yeah.
marshmallows. Fuck the other shit. Let's get down to business here. For Christ's
But have you guys
sake.
tried
Like a
Count
bowl full of
Chocula?
marshmallows. A bowl full of marshmallows to
I
stop
think
my day.
They had all of
I
those
think blueberry.
blueberry, Frankenberry, and Count Chocula, and they had one with a werewolf too.
Yeah, I had a roommate who I haven't tried. I hadn't tried the Count Chocula or any of that series of cereals till I had a roommate that had it. It was pretty good.
Oh, really? Growing up, you didn't have it?
No, no. Usually alphabets or honeycomb was sort of it's on the odd occasion cinnamon toast crunch. Those were the treat cereals, like on a general sense we would have had like Special K and Rice Krispies and
Life
whatever
is really good.
cornflakes.
The plain Life ones, the plain Life cereal. Did
The
you have
one that
one?
Mikey wouldn't eat, or Mikey would eat.
Hey, Mikey likes it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bexx.
That's really good. But they make a cinnamon one. I think it was to compete with your cinnamon toast crunch.
Cinnamon. Hey,
Oh, Cinnamon Life.
Don't be playing around my cinnamon toast crunch there, Shiffy.
There really wasn't anything similar to Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
No, they came out. Those cinnamon toast crunch came out with a different flavor, like maple waffles or maple pancake or
Chicken and
some
waffle
sort of
crunch.
yeah, some sort of same shape and texture, different dusting.
I get like that with food. I'm just on one, and then that's it. And then I'm done with it, and just move on.
Pop Tarts now has ice cream.
Pop Tart ice cream?
Yeah, they have like ice cream sandwiches and ice cream and pints.
Oh,
I bet you
With
I've
like
had less
crushed Pop Tarts mixed in with it.
Sounds delish. I think I've probably had under 5 Pop Tarts in my life.
What?
I hated Pop Tarts
I know
as
the
a
same
kid.
the same roommate that introduced me to
I
Count
remember I
Chocula.
just ate them raw. I would just grab the package and fucking go to this.
That frosting was so hard.
Eat them right out of the tinfoil package. That's it.
Yeah, I never cooked them. And they would come in like that little, like the little
pack. You get
emergency
2 in a
blanket
pouch.
material. Yeah, that like silver space foil.
Yeah, like it was ready to go in a stocking at Christmas time.
Yeah, it was
We
totally
had
wrong.
It looked like a little stocking stuffer.
We had Twinkies and Ding Dongs and stuff like that, though.
Oh, they now come in plastic. I just saw a video of somebody unwrapping one, and Ding Dongs now come in plastic. What a world!
Yeah, they used to come in foil, right?
Ring dings came in the foil. I remember that. Remember ring dings?
What's a ring ding?
A ring ding. Yeah, ring ding.
No. What's...
Yeah. Ring ding.
I'm looking it up. Is that the ring pop?
But type in 80s ring dings. You know what I'm saying?
They're ding dongs. I'm
A
getting
ring
ding
ding?
dongs.
Ring
Why
ding.
do they call them ring dings?
So hey, is that a fucking Mandela effect? That's got to be a Mandela
No,
effect.
they've
Right
ding
there.
dong. No, they've always ding dongs were a thing.
But see, ring dings.
Ring dings versus ding dongs.
Ah, see,
It's a knockoff ding dong.
Hey, don't touch my ring ding.
Don't
be playing with my ring ding, Jeffrey.
Your ring ding is touching us. What the fuck?
That's shift. That's got to be a Mandela effect, right? In a way.
It's the Mandela Bay effect, and everything that happens in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Like you either got your mind blown or you're looking to have a fucking ring ding.
Yeah, real. You had me at mind blown.
How about chocodiles? You remember chocodiles? They were like Twinkies covered in chocolate. Had the alligator
Crocodiles?
instead of they called them the chocodile.
Chocodile? No, I didn't. I didn't have that,
Real original over there at fucking Drake's Cake. So hostess.
Chocolate log was already taken.
Chocolate.
That's kind of like that. Oh my goodness gracious. King Dons? What the fuck is that? King Dawn.
King Dawn.
Oh, look, you got a shout out, Vinny.
Wait, who's someone's yelling at me again?
I don't. I
Wait,
think it's
what do you
Finley.
mean? Oh, salute Vegas Valley. Salute.
Ring ding dong.
Are you
Ring ding ding dong.
are you becoming part of that troll gang they're trying to put together?
I
Oh,
don't
Vinny.
know. I'm like that, I'm like the equalizer. Whenever there's a problem and you need and you can't go to the cops, you call up a boxing fan.
Oh
We
my
call you. I didn't know that. I would have been calling you.
Or the A team. I told you. Oh, don't be playing, Jeffrey. Don't be knocking. I'm B.A. Baracus, by the way. Mr. T, you're Hannibal. Don't be knocking me out, Jeffrey. Every time we get in that damn airplane, you knocking me out. I don't want to wake it up. Next time you knock me out, I'm gonna knock you out. Stop playing. That's a terrible Mr. T. What do you get at fucking what time is it? 12:20.
Yeah, they said it's gonna take a few months, Brian. But when it happens,
Troll
watch
gang.
out.
I'm
Watch
interested.
for it.
What is it about? What is the troll gang about?
Joe,
Everybody's
what's his
gonna
name?
get
JoJo,
destroyed.
Joey, and Mike. Now that Joey's out, Mike's gonna team up with him, and they're gonna put together this team of super trolls that go around to the different panels and take care of people that
No,
need
I
to
think
learn
they'll
a
just
lesson.
right and set up camp. I think they'll everybody will just sit there and set up camp and just do what they got to do and put on a great fucking content. That's what ultimately that's what we're all here to do. But definitely Mike will be over there for sure. I already know that the usual players will be over there, and you know what? Give it a whirl. Who knows? Maybe it won't be what you remembered it was. Maybe it will. Who knows? Time will tell, right? People change. They don't change. Whatever
See
it is,
this kind of
If you're
stuff. They're
close
gonna
to
go
vote,
around saying who's
but
fat.
rest
and who's
assured to
obese.
anybody out there, don't be fucking intimidated into saying, oh, if you go over and hang out at Vegas Valley, you a fucking scumbag and don't come back here, bruh. You have people like that tell you that. Go fuck them.
Not
You
so
go
far,
where.
but it's only been a couple of
No,
days.
but what I'm just saying, like, people will get fucking tight seeing certain people in certain places around, the people in the old sectors that we come from, Jeff, is what I'm trying to say. So that's why I say just give people a chance. Whether you like it or you don't like it, it really doesn't matter. If it affects you, it affects you. If you look at it, all depends on what you're here for, is really at the end. If you're here for nefarious shit, eventually it'll bite you in the ass. If you're here to have a good time and just chill and relax, then that'll come around. That karma comes around quicker, tenfold, all the blessings and whatnot. But to be here for nefarious shit, and or whatever it is that people do here over now 5 years being around this live stream shit and whatever. I mean, it's interesting, but I mean, eventually time will tell. And people.
A, I thought you were
their true
leaving.
colors like a
B, I don't
peacock.
have to fall back because I'm not involved in it in the first place. And C, you just got out of prison. What am I supposed to be watching? Who are you? You've been disappeared into jail for what, year, months, something. So what am I watching? What am I looking for?
But I say that to anybody.
You're on my channel, the one that you said you were leaving, that you haven't stepped away from yet, telling me what to do.
But like I said, my point is, no matter don't listen to anybody. You go where you want to go. People.
140 subs. I just checked.
Have fun where you go. I mean, that's my mode. Go where you have fun, where the energy you feel. I mean, drama comes with everything, but that's life, I guess, in a way, especially on here.
Yeah, but I have a little
You'll get a
button over
well-oiled
here,
machine.
which
You
lets
get a
me
well-oiled
moderate it.
machine. People show their true colors and fade into the good night eventually. They either go quick, they go slow. And I'm not saying anybody's going anywhere. All I'm saying is just understand why you are doing what you're doing online as a social presence, and then that'll tell you everything you need to know. If you're only one way and your reputation is only one way, and then if it's a fucking duck and it acts and walks, then it's a duck. That's it, But I stay away from shit like that. And I'm not saying, I'd say just go where you feel the path of least resistance and where you're going to have the most fun. Without any judgment, without anybody saying, no, you go there. Everybody's got different reasons for every other thing, and everybody has a different perspective on the person we speak about. I like somebody, you hate someone I like. Who cares? At the end of the day, we both like each other, and that's the end of the story.
Mhm.
And that's it. Because on here it's really nothing more than just meaningless words, and whether you have an avatar or you cam up or whatever, it doesn't matter. You are where you are who you are. People been around now for years in this group that we hang out in. I guess that's what he's trying to say, is that we've been around,
Woo!
it's been around a while.
I'm so
So
confused.
it seems like some people still linger, but there's new people very rarely that come through. But this sector it's interesting. If all I'm trying to say, it's interesting. It's better than fucking television, man. I haven't turned my shit on since the Super Bowl, baby. Woo! All right, I'm gonna take a union break. I'm gonna take a
Yeah.
All right, Vinny.
That's the cinnamon crunch talking. For fuck's sake. No, but I just think it gets confusing when people do things that are just fucked up and then pretended to troll, or they get caught on the lie and they're like, oh, I was just trolling. It was all a big fucking LARP. And it's like, no, it wasn't. It's not what happened. Don't gaslight on top of it all. It's very insulting. I get it. Like, there are some people that are quite dim, but when you're dealing with bright, wonderful goddesses like us on panel, we don't deserve to be screamed at, as if that's appropriate, which is not. Fuck up. So,
Well,
but
if
whatever.
it's not a troll, what do you think it is?
I think it's the insecurity of the dick strangler dude. I think it's his insecurity, just like free bleeding all over the place. Like, he just can't handle it. He can't handle being accountable for his own behavior, so he's constantly trying to be part of a we instead of just being a me, because he can't roll solo dolo. And again, like, ain't nobody goes flip flops more than him. He keeps on leaving forever the more and then showing back up. So it's been very, but that's a troll. It's not a troll.
It
It's
might
that
be.
he.
Probably is.
It's not a troll. It's him trying to. It's desperation, is what it is. He's trying to get you to beg him to fucking stay, and it's just cringe as fuck.
He's never asked me to beg him to stay.
No, that's the move. That's what I'm saying. It's
Like
like
if
a
that's his goal,
nonverbal.
he's
It's a
never attempted that
nonverbal.
with me.
That is the attempt. Again, like when I came up here and he's screaming at me because I asked him about the video I was tagged in, where he's basically talking shit about you. And again, it is what it is. He said what he said, but instead he has to fucking just start screaming at me and make it about something else instead of just addressing it and being like, Jeff, what I said was fucked up. Instead, he's like, no, it was a troll. It's promotional value for your fucking channel. Shush. No, it isn't. How many times are people coming here being like, hey, I heard some fucking dick strangler dude talking shit about you somewhere else, and I thought I'd come and check you out.
But y'all, the numbers go up every single time he's here.
The
He
numbers
says
went up
that.
when Mr. P was here. The numbers went up when he takes off his shirts. The numbers are up when people are engaged in interesting conversation. But when someone's doing a book report on their fucking, where they went on the panel verse, like, it's fucking whatever. I mean, it's just.
I can see where, say, calling a woman fat is a troll. It's like hopping up on a panel and using the N word, right? Like, that's not, in a perfect setting, he gets a rise out of me and a rise out of people in chat, right? Like, and in essence, he'll get double rise, right? He'll get the defenders of the fat woman and the people who want to see that, who want to also drag a fat person, like it goes with any of the, whether it's flat earthers, dragging on a globetard or what have you. Now, certain behaviors, this is where I would say when it's not a troll is when the best way to prove it is a troll is to actually engage and not and show the audience and the person you've engaged with before that you're not trolling, right? That you're capable of controlling the troll, right? But that being said, that being said, I had taken on Mike last night, so for him to want to take me on today would be quite natural, right? Like, and to double down.
Yeah, he was
too,
just
because,
continuing the bit. And speaking
exactly,
of
right?
trolls, there's somebody in the back that wants to come on. First of all, you have to cam up so I can see that you're a person. and not a troll.
But I do
So
understand
flash
what
your cam in the back. You don't have to keep it on panel.
I totally understand what you're saying, Shift.
I just think it gets used all the time. Like, oh, it was a troll. I was talking about your family.
I
Like,
know, but I'm trying to understand the larger message of even if all that's true, what's the point of that? Like, so what? What even if
Some
maybe
of it,
that is the case, what do we do about like what is there to be done? I know. I just need to see you on cam in the
who was their
back,
name?
Vegas Valley.
Oh, I just think it's interesting because this is, in part it's hashtag like a mental health channel, and I think like what's being put on display is like very toxic behavior on a consistent basis and like
Well,
specific.
why do you come then
Yeah.
if it's
I'm not
because
here
a
for
lot of
him. I
people
never came
come
here for
because they
him.
do feel like they get support here.
No, well, again, that's totally separate. But to like, if he's gonna scream at me that I'm there for him because I'm in love with him and shit, which is so fucking insulting and disgusting, and makes me want to barf everywhere.
But then why
That's not
again? Why do
cool.
you stay? Like, why are you around it?
But I'm not here for him. I don't come here for him. He's the lead. I wish he would be. I think he should have to pay you to be on panel.
I'll
That like
make it
you
more by having
know
him
what I mean?
like
No,
kicked
you
off.
would make more if you held him to his word. If you and then you know
Word.
what the experience would be different for everybody, including him. And I tried to have this conversation with him when I was asking, what do you prefer? What makes you feel better? When you're engaged in like fun, silly conversations or when you're like screaming like a fucking maniac? And he said 50-50. Like I'm paraphrasing it in a bit, but
He's also not here. Like that's one of the like part of the deal of if I remove him is that y'all have to quit talking about him too. Y'all can't
mm,
have both. Y'all can't have him not here and trashing behind his back the whole time.
it's not trashing
Welcome
him also.
Vegas.
Hmm.
Look at all them damn trolls.
I I
That's our
was
troll army.
I, I hoped it came across as neutral there in my edition. Uh, but I do agree. I do understand the rule of not continuing the dialogue about the person who's been removed at
Yeah,
all.
no,
Good,
I
bad.
mean yours
Or,
did, but it's very obvious that you and Mike don't are not going to
we're
be.
new though. He and I are new to talking, so
Oh, I didn't
it
know
could
that.
more.
I thought y'all had like
Yeah.
a history. Well, you got
Uh,
on his radar very quickly. We have Vegas Valley in the back, or we did. All right. Well, that's that.
hello, hello.
Oh, hang on.
Hello? Hello?
He's trying to come back.
What's going on, Jeff?
All right. What's up?
Nice to meet you, buddy.
You too. What? So,
Vinny,
what's? I have
I
so many questions. Like, what was prison like? But more so, what is this troll army that Mike keeps talking about?
well, hold up. First of all, I'm not a troll. I just want to make that very clear. Vinny Pots and Pans knows me very well. I'm not a troll, dude. I put out original content. I mean, just saying, just trust me. I'm well known with the content I put out. You see me on this little channel, this little startup channel. I'm soon doing live streams on this. I got big channels. But my thing is, I run a community watch channel. I don't like seeing people get bullied. Mike made his debut on my channel,
Who did?
and Mike Cerrone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a few years back, and he likes to troll and stuff, but he gets bullied around, and a lot of times people like to go real life on Mike, and I think that's some sucker shit. When somebody wants to go outside of YouTube and go real life on somebody and affect their job,
I
mess with their
thought you
family.
did that kind of stuff, though.
Well, oh, you thought I did? I don't know.
Yeah.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Just stuff I've seen on YouTube.
Okay, well, just give me an example. Give me an example of what you seen.
I'd have to dig some
All
up,
right.
but I have seen you go around like in person on the street and harass people.
Oh, you did?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
well,
videos
no.
of that.
Well, hold on. When you say harass people, what do
See,
you mean?
Melissa's saying the same thing.
Well, I don't know. I can't see. I'm not really looking at the
Oh, she
chat.
says you go real life, Joe.
Well, that's very subjective. That would depend on what you
Well,
consider
if
real
it's on
life.
video, it becomes even less subjective because people can
Well,
see it and
well
judge for
here,
themselves.
all right. Here's probably what you're talking about. Um, I do original content. I'm a cop watcher. I was filming the police. My videos went viral. They're seen by millions of people around the world. I have several channels, tens of thousands of subs on them. So I'm very well known, and Vinny knows this. And so, having said that, I did some live streams. I used to do a lot of live streams, actually. I used to do live on Las Vegas Boulevard. And no, absolutely not. I do not harass private citizens. That ain't the case. If you recognize the name of my channel, it's very clear, Vegas Valley Community Watch. So I look out for the homeless people, the elderly, and those that can't defend themselves. That's what I do here in my hometown. So when I'm filming the police, I'm looking out for that homeless guy that just got jacked and thrown on the hood of that car simply for pushing a shopping cart down the street. So you should go back and probably check out some of my videos. So I get it. There's a bootlicker community who supports the police that may not have liked the videos I put out. But then again, there's a humongous cop watch community, and any major cop watcher in this fucking country knows who I am. They play my videos coast to coast. You know, they would agree with my side that I have the right to film the police while they're in their public capacity, or excuse me, the official public capacity. I don't go around harassing civilians. Now, if somebody wants to approach me on the street, I'm a man like you. If somebody was to approach you and your family, you would defend yourself if you had to. Maybe you don't want to be in that confrontation, but you would. So I have no problem defending myself. And I've never had any beef with anybody who didn't attack me or my channel first. So I'm not a bully. So now I have a lot of people, a lot of trolls, and because you're gonna have trolls no matter what. And because of my name recognition, and I'm known by a lot of people all around this fucking world, I'm gonna have a lot of trolls, and I'm cool with that. I'm cool with the trolls. I mean, dude, you got trolls over here that've been trolling me for fucking years. You know what I mean? So
Well, Mike is pulling you into this troll army thing, or making it seem like you're a troll and part of that thing where y'all are going to go around and have this little gang that patrols the panelverse.
I don't know what I'll do. Listen, I am definitely not a gatekeeper. I don't. It's none of my business where another man goes. Listen, you can go whatever hell channel you want to. You know what I'm saying? I'm nobody's father. My kids are back in New York. You know what I'm saying? They're full grown men. I don't boss anybody around. I'm not a gatekeeper. You know what I'm saying? So I never try to tell somebody they can't go somewhere. You know what I mean? They can go wherever hell they want to. But when I see people getting dogpiled, I don't run with the mob. I'm not going to just run over there and just start picking on people because 500,000 people are. So in other words, everybody likes to go at Mike Cerrone. Well, there's a select few people that, they take it one step past trolling. They like to go real life. They like to try to contact his job, mess with his personal family members. And I feel that that's crossing that red line.
Yeah, I do. That is a line.
And so anytime for me, it's like if like I said, I'm not saying that I'm perfect. I've had my moments, but I've learned, I've settled down. I said, you know what? If this YouTube stuff starts getting too crazy where, I'm getting too angry or upset, I'll just put it down and walk away and come back another day. You know what I'm saying? It's not that serious at the end of the day.
You think you're able to?
Of course. I've been doing it for years.
Like putting it away. Yeah, but like the minute you got out, you ran to YouTube like you were in a rush to jump back into it again. So, because a lot of us know, like for us, it's an addiction. We all know that it's digital drug addiction.
What's wrong with going on YouTube?
Yeah, that's kind of my argument. Is so what?
There's nothing.
But it does make it hard to put down.
And but also you got understand. I've had large channels, 70,000 plus, multiple channel subscribers. I've made a lot of money with my videos. I was dropping videos. I was literally getting over 100,000 views in less than 24 hours. Dang. And for years, Vinny, everybody knows this. Throughout all these years before I went to prison, my live streams 7 days a week were the most watched throughout this entire community. So I have a lot of trolls out there. Every night, boom, boom, I had the most views. So that's why I'm known. I'm not saying that everybody loves me. I got a lot of haters.
Jeff, he was the originator, pretty much, that I witnessed with the kickoff game, with people making money kicking people off the panel.
Yeah, it's why I like kickoff, right? Yeah.
No, Axis, I don't have you blocked. So you dropped off the panel. I didn't do anything. I thought you just left.
that's why I thought I'd jump up here because I got no issue with you. And matter of fact, you see, I'm over here. A lot of people are like, "Holy shit, Joe!" Like for example, J Dub, that girl right there. She probably just realized, "Holy shit, he's out of jail." She was on my panel every night. She's one of my biggest supporters. Prairie knew me from the cop. You see the girl Prairie in your channel?
Yeah, a
She
lot
knew.
of when Mike showed up, a lot of the Vegas Valley community ended up here. So some of your community started becoming part of this channel.
Give me 1 second. Let me. I got to change my freaking AirPod. This one just died. Just switch it out real quick. All right, that's
Brian,
better.
I'm
Can
not
you hear me?
saying he's the originator. Of course, I said within what I witnessed on this as my experience, Brian King.
Yeah.
I understand people have, he didn't fucking
Well,
invent it.
I was just
for the fucking kickoff game, Brian.
I had it popping though. I had that. I took that game to another level.
Joe,
And
remember
speaking
when
of,
I kicked you? I kicked you, Jeff. I kicked him because we were doing it, and I said, "You know what? I'm going to get him." I kicked the whole
he was the
panel, including
host.
yeah. He had, I think it was like a 5 minutes moment of silence.
nobody was on the panel. He
Because
kicked me
Mike
out.
already made me
Everybody.
like $30 today just by getting people to kick him off.
And you know, I'm telling you something about Mike. I kind of feel bad because I brought Mike around. I introduced him when I seen Mike out there. This is what I seen, and I knew that I'm gonna tell you what Mike did when I first seen him out on YouTube. He was on this Schmucks channel. This dude, Dr. Dave. Dr. Dave, this guy used to troll me around because he's a bootlicker. He used to make videos about me. There's so many people that make videos about me because of my content. So I'm watching Mike on this guy's live stream, and there was this girl, Ladybug, from my channel. She went over there on Dr. Dave's panel. You know what I mean? Because I was trying to make a truce with Dr. Dave. So she went over there. She's sitting on the panel. Mike sends Dr. Dave $2 and says, "Here's $2. Kick her off the panel." And Dr. Dave actually accepted the $2 and kicked her out of the group. When I saw that, I was like, "You're fucking kidding me." So I said, "I got to have this guy." I brought him over to my channel, threw him on a panel. I started hanging out with him, and I saw how goofy he was. But he's cool though. And then I said, "This guy's a fucking internet sensation. He's probably not gonna, he's not gonna have a lot of support." But I gave him a platform. But here's the thing about Mike. I actually like Mike because if people aren't trying to clown the guy, they're being cool to him. He's actually smart. He'll sit there and have an intelligent conversation with you. So I'm just not a bully. I can't sit here and I'll never make content off him, making him look bad. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just can't do that to the guy, man. I'm not a bully like that. So no matter what anybody says, you can say what they say they want about me. But you notice I never pick on guys like Mike, Savage Dave. I'm not out here picking on Cyrax. No, to me that's weak shit right there. You know what I mean? So I can't do that.
Well, who do you go after? Who are your targets?
Well, put it like this. When you see me down there in the chat, here's for example, the guy that you see me in the chat. I won't dox him on your panel. I'm actually waiting.
Well, you were originally.
Nah, believe me. People know me that when I expose somebody, I'll fucking expose them. Vinny knows. Here's what I don't like on YouTube streets. You see, you're running a cool panel. You're not out there trashing people. You ain't, you know what I mean. You're not threatening people. You're not causing somebody discomfort after they get out of YouTube. But there's people out there that actually run panels. They won't even cam up, and they'll sit there with some goofy name, and they have total anonymity. And because they have that anonymity, they're a little reckless. They feel free that they can say whatever they want. They could threaten you. They could tell their people to go real life on you. You know what I mean? Give all kinds of information. And I don't like those type of people. And so once they start messing with me, I take it as a challenge. I say, you know what? I'm gonna unmask you. You're fucking with me, but you don't realize how many people I'm associated with. And as soon as somebody attacks me, this has been happening for years. When somebody attacks me, literally dozens of people, it's like the Secret Service. Boom, they're in on it. I'm telling you, bro. Within minutes, I'm getting fucking dozens of emails. Boom, 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 and we have it figured out. Now, just recently, I won't say the guy's real name. I'll just refer to him as Cheesehead. Cheesehead is just another. Well, no, that's his channel name.
We know Cheesehead. Yeah, I like cheese.
Well, okay, so I'll keep it a little simple. He made his debut on my channel. Nobody in this world knew who he was, just like nobody knew a lot of these people. They made their debuts on my live streams. I introduced them to everybody. Now, when I went to prison, Cheesehead had left my channel, went and did his own thing. He really wasn't bad mouthing me. As soon as I got out, and I went over on, like, let's say Lord Doc's channel, just to tell everybody, hey guys, you're gonna hear my voice. I'm actually out, because people were actually doubting that I was out.
Yeah.
Now he knows that my name is going to be so fucking talked about throughout the community. You know, it's like he wants to start swinging at me. He wants to jump up on the panel. Yo, fuck you, you're a bitch. I'm like, look, bro, I just fall the fuck back. I gotta sit here and argue with you. You know, I told him, I said, look, beef your channel up, get about 50,000 subs, and then I'll consider battling with you. So, hey, Light Night, Mr. P, what's up, Mr. P? So I told Cheesehead, I said, look, bro, I said, just fall back, dude. And he's talking shit. Oh, you don't know who I am. You think you did. I said, look, bro, I said, fall back. I said, stop talking about my girl, because he's talking nasty shit about my girl. I said, fall back. I said, we don't gotta be best friends, but I advise you just to fall back. I said, because I'm telling you, you keep up with the shit, I'll figure you out who you are in 48 hours. And he's laughing, talking all the shit. Well, guess what happened? We know who he is. We know exactly who he is, and so that's why I'm excited, because you know what? Cheesehead, he sits there and he violates Mike Cerrone. He talks a lot of nasty shit to Mike Cerrone and also Savage Dave.
Everyone does, though. Nobody likes Mike.
Yeah, but you know what? I get that, but it gets to a point where people start crossing the line where it's like, listen, you can't sit there and constantly harass this guy. For example, Cheesehead goes real life. He calls people's homes. He just sits there and will just prank call their house all day.
I didn't know that.
Dude, he harassed Savage Dave, and not only Savage Dave, but his mother. He was harassing his mother all night long, calling her on the phone and shit. But you know what, I told something? It's those phone calls that he made that got him trapped. But that's all I'm going to say. But anyways, so he was harassing people outside of YouTube nonstop. So that's when people start crossing the line. So hold on a second. Yeah, hey, Mr. P, I appreciate that, buddy. And I chatted with Sam yesterday, and I told her, I hope everything's good with you over there also, bro. I really do, man. You know what I mean? Hey, Mr. P, you're always welcome over. And like I said, God bless you and your wife, Sam. But back to Cheesehead. And I try to, when I got I put out a lot of fires throughout the community. A lot of people say, you know what? Let's just be cool. But Cheesehead thought that he was going to make a name off of me, and he shouldn't have did that. And like I said, he crossed the line when he started saying nasty shit about my wife. I said, bro, you fucked up, dog. And now I'm going to put him out there. And here's the reason I do it, Jeff. Because once somebody loses their anonymity, they're going to be very careful about threatening people or harassing them in real life, because now people know who they are. They could be held accountable. So that's why I do what I do. So, it's not like I'm just picking on some herb. I ain't just picking on Cheesehead just to fuck with him. No.
But what do you hope happens if you're going to release his information, and then what? Like, your fans are going to show up at his house?
Absolutely not. That's not what it's for. What I'm doing is I'm giving this to Mike, because Mike is being harassed in real life, and so is Savage Dave.
Yeah, but Mike's also doing a lot of trolling and provoking
of
the harassment.
He does. He does, but I don't mean because, but he doesn't go real life. He does not cross that line. He listen. You could, no matter how much you troll Mike isn't going to turn around and call your mother and harass her on the telephone.
Yeah, I've never seen him go real life, or even.
He doesn't. He doesn't. I know he acts. He has some very memorable moments. A lot of them maybe not with a good look, but some people. Yeah, well, you know what I'm saying, but listen, I like the guy.
Did you see when he porn bombed the Tommy show?
Yeah, I heard about that. I was like, Mike, what the hell? I was locked up for that one.
That's funny.
But I'm just saying, bro. Freaking, a lot of people take it too far with Mike, and Cheesehead. He tried to, like, all of a sudden, now that I'm out, he wants to be like, oh, I'm going to go after Joe. It's like, dude, listen, I know what you're up to. You just want to be able to open up a live stream and you have a little 15-second sound clip acting like you're on a panel calling me a bitch and putting my name in the title just for the clicks and views. It's like, bro, I told him, just fall back, dude. Fall back. And he wouldn't. I said, look, bro, we don't have to be best friends, but you go down your road, I'll go down my road. He's like, fuck that. I don't do truces. He said he wants drama. I said, all right, bro. You made that
Dang,
call.
that doesn't sound like the cheese. I don't know him
Oh,
that
it's him.
well, but
That was him.
we've been on panels and stuff, and he's always
And,
seemed cool.
and he's the back. And you know what his issue was with my channel? And because I had to kick him off the panel a few times, and the reason is because he'd only come up on the panel just to start attacking Mike Cerrone every time. He was
Yeah, a
only
lot
over
of
there.
people do that. That's
Yeah.
it's a very common practice.
But when you go to my channel, there's never a sausage fest at my channel. I have a lot of girls on the panel, so when Cheesehead jumps up there and he starts saying, "You're a fucking bitch, Mike," whoa, whoa, and I'm like, "Yo, chill out, bro," because he's scaring the girls away.
Oh.
You see, I'll have like 10 people on the panel. It'll be like 3 dudes and 7 girls. And I got this clown jumping up on the panel. Yo, suck my dick, Mike. You're a fucking bitch. You're a fuck you. It's like, yo, bro, chill out. Stop it. Don't use my platform for that shit. Well, fuck that. Fuck Mike. I'm like, yo. And so he tried to give me an ultimatum. And I'm sure you dealt with this shit. People say, hey, man, get rid of him or I'm leaving. It's like, what the fuck, bro? And so that's the shit I dealt with him. I don't care what he says. Those are facts, dude. Nobody knew him until he came to my channel, and I put him up on a panel and gave him exposure in front of a large audience. And I when I got out, you see, I'm not running around starting problems with everybody. But for some reason, Cheesehead, he's trolling me around. If he knew I was here right now, he'd be backstage trying to come up here and talk some shit.
Is he doing it for clout? Like Joey just got out.
Absolutely,
Let me
absolutely. They all
flex
are.
on him and.
They all are. They all are. But he wants to be the new one to bit. It's like, look, dude, I'm just gonna take your anonymity and then I'm gonna put you on the defensive.
It's kind of working because his name is in your mouth, getting promotion.
Oh, that's all right. But it's just gonna solidify the fact that, hey, if you're gonna threaten me, if you're gonna talk shit about my wife, if you're gonna come harass me, and you think that you're gonna do it because you have anonymity, I'm gonna take it. I mean, I've doxed a lot of people, even Mr. P, who was just up on your panel. I ain't gonna lie, I doxed him. I feel bad. I feel, you know what I mean?
You doxed Mr. P?
Yeah, him, his wife, everybody. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of people, dude. Who do you think? I don't know if you ever heard of Thumper 88. Who do you think trapped his punk ass? He came around with the same thing Cheesehead was doing. He had anonymity, harassing people, threatening people, hanging out on all these panels. And he was messing with me, and I trapped him. When I trapped him, I pulled up his background report, and I found out that this guy went to prison 2 different times for sexual assault on a minor, and that's why the entire community shuns him now. I did that though. I exposed that. So a lot of times when I'm exposing people, they're having, it's okay to have a criminal record, but if you have bad paperwork, that's a different story. A lot of these guys got crimes against children or they're sex offenders. So you know what I mean? So my paperwork is good. I'm not even stressing it. But so like I said, I'm not here to troll you, dude. You know what I mean? And Vinny's known me for a long time. He's had a lot of fun times on my channel. He's seen a lot of the drama. But just give Mike a chance, dude, because you could actually have an intelligent conversation with him. It's just that nobody's giving him that chance. So that's why he's reverted to troll mode all day long.
No, but he had that chance here for a long time, and he still reverted to troll mode. Like there's something in Mike that just wants to troll no matter what.
Yeah, I get it. I think
it's itching to come out, and now that you're out, he's all excited, thinking that y'all are gonna be
it's
this
just
little trolling duo.
Yeah, it's not so much a trolling duo. I think what it is that he knows that my channel was probably one of the only channels that didn't put him on the panel to clown him. I put him on the panel just to, for him to hang out.
Yeah,
some of the,
that's the same reason I put him on.
Believe it or not, some of the girls, they like Mike, and Mike was respectful. So
dude's a grown man.
Yeah,
he's as accountable for everything and every choice and every engagement and every conversation and every single thing he does and participates in out here, period.
Okay, so let me ask
He's
you
no
a fair
victim.
question. No, I get it. Let me ask you a fair question, though. So when you
Yep.
run into somebody like that, do you just run with the crowd and just bully them, and you never take a good?
I don't bully Mike. Okay,
Or do you,
that guy has sat and had so many conversations about me. That's why he had so many insults for me the moment I came up and said one observation about him. So don't accuse me of towing the line when you don't know who I am, Mr.
I
Vegas
know.
Valley. I have
Hey,
tens
hold
of
up.
thousands of fucking
Hey,
subs
you
here
you
on a
don't have to.
136 sub channel. You don't
Hey,
know
listen.
who I am. I don't know
Hey,
who
you
you are.
what?
So
But you don't have to
no,
talk to me like that. I'm
no, I
not
do
coming
not
at you.
toe the line. I'm
I'm not.
just being clear. I'm
That's all
being
right.
clear. I'm communicating exactly the same way Mike does to
Mm-hmm.
show you an example of how people out here, right, will be received right off the bat, right? I hear what you're saying about Mike. I'm not trying to discredit your experience or the timing or the legitimacy or the humanity you're showing in this conversation, right? But what I am telling you is, especially out here on these YouTube streets, right, where people
Mm-hmm.
put people through so much, right? And whatever's happening in real life, if that's happening for people, because trust me, I've been put through the ringer out here too, right? Like I'm not unaware of how cruel people can be, right? I'm not being cruel to Mike. I've not been cruel to Mike,
Yeah.
right? I've made an
Have you ever had a decent
observation of Mike
conversation
and
with
he
him?
fucking lost his shit on me and he's obsessed with what I look like as a response, period.
Yeah.
Right?
I
So
get. I get
he
it. I get it.
displays who he is, right? And I appreciate
Okay.
it and I will let you talk. Like you
Yeah.
shared your version, right? There's a lot of stuff going on in chat, a lot of people, offering up their own opinions as well, right? And I'm
Yeah.
just saying to you that Mike is a grown-up man,
I
right?
get it. I get it. I get
He's
it.
a grown
We
up,
all know
right?
that. But what have you
Right.
done? Have you tried to see the listen? You want to know something? If you had the negative attention nonstop on YouTube like Mike does, you'd probably be really
You
defensive.
have no idea where I've been or what I've been
I
through
didn't.
on
Hold up.
YouTube, okay,
Hold up.
dude? No,
I
I'm not
don't.
going to sit here and be told to have empathy for a guy who sat on multiple channels and had conversations about me,
Okay.
talking
Well then.
about me with the same
All
quote
right.
unquote trolls that troll me. No, sir. No,
Okay.
sir. We were
So you su-
corrected actually
Hey,
earlier
hold
to
up.
not be discussing Mike. Right?
Okay.
Earlier,
So
when
you support.
When Shift
You
said something,
support.
so
Oh,
yeah.
Cheesehead's here.
Hold on. You support. You support people going real life on him, then, right?
I do not support anyone going real life on anyone. And I would say
Okay.
if your real life is being affected by what you're doing on social media, you need to do something different. You either need to leave social media and take
Oh.
care of your life.
Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh. So
I
you're
came
saying
out
that?
here with my real
Hold
name,
on.
sir.
Hold on.
Tons
Hold
of
on. Hold
people
on. Hold
doxed
on.
me out here, sir.
Hold on. Hold on.
Right?
Hold on. I'm not your enemy. Chill out. Chill out. Chill out. But so you're basically
I
saying
just
that.
think it's fine. We're in the
Hold on.
right place for this.
So you're
Right? For
saying
men to protect other men against, I'm the fictitious villain here. You're white
so you're
knighting for
saying.
Mike. And
Hold on. I
somehow
listen.
I'm the one who's the archetype. You're
No,
straw
what you're doing
manning
is
me
you're running
or
your freaking
iron
mouth and
manning me.
you're
Right? You're
talking over
making
and
me
you're
the archetype. No, I
filibustering.
listened to you for 45 minutes, dude.
Okay, no, you
You've
did.
had the
I
mic
didn't
for
talk to you.
45 minutes
No, I didn't.
expressing your opinion of poor
Oh,
little Mike.
dude.
He's not even here.
I think you like Mike. I you
Dream
see, you're
on, buddy.
giggling. I think you got a
Anyways,
crush on
honestly, Jeff,
Mikey, don't you?
I didn't mean to start
Yeah.
something and run, but I do have better
Oh,
things to do for the rest of my
exactly.
evening.
Bye bye.
Have a nice
I
evening,
see why
Vegas
Mike
Valley.
wouldn't want to talk to you.
You're in a safe place to express your love and affection for men, and I mean that. Okay,
Bye
so
bye.
good night, Jeff. I'll tomorrow we'll watch.
Mike
Let me
sends
know
love.
what tomorrow's
Okay,
like for you.
yeah.
You like
Okay.
Mike,
We
don't
could do
you?
that.
She likes
Okay, for
Mikey.
sure.
Technically,
I'm
that's
gonna
safe space.
hook you up with Mike. I'm gonna hook you up with Mike.
Well, Mike proposed to that other girl today
Hey.
already. So I think he's
Yeah,
already
he got
hooked up.
down on his fucking knee.
Yeah, he got on his knees live on stream and proposed to
Yeah.
this
See, he's
Another
a funny
girl
man
that
guy.
just
down,
got out of
Jeffrey.
a mental
He's
He's
a
institution.
another
funny
man
guy.
down. Another man gone too quick.
She said, "Oh, I just
Marriage
want."
life.
Hey, I'll tell you. Look, as long as Cheesehead doesn't say nothing dumb, I won't put his name out here on your panel. Don't do it. Hey, and he knows.
Do you want him to come up?
Listen. If he comes up on you, I'm giving you fair warning. If he comes up on his panel and he says anything out the side of his mouth that's disrespectful, there's going to be a dox on your panel. See, the problem with Cheesehead is he
No, you're not gonna
yells.
dox on my panel.
Okay, well, then I'm telling you, if he runs his mouth, that is what's going to happen. So you probably better not put him up here then,
Okay.
because he can't shut his mouth.
Or I can have him up after you leave.
Oh yeah,
Like not have
absolutely,
you at different times.
absolutely. So what I'm going to do is, because Cheesehead knows I know who he is. He knows I know exactly who he is, and so I'm trying to give this guy once again the benefit of the doubt. So it's like, look, dude, don't say nothing about me or my channel, and definitely do not ever in your life disrespect Big Mama. Don't talk about my
Who's
girl.
Big Mama?
It's my girl.
Oh.
That's her nickname. That's her YouTube name.
Oh.
So because I don't talk about Melissa, your wife, Cheesehead. So don't talk about my girl. If you could do that, I won't put that information out there. And so you could act like it ain't you, but it's you, bro. You know it is.
No, that's definitely Cheesehead.
No. I'm talking about the information. I mean, I know who he is.
Oh,
he's talking about the docs, Jeff.
So Cheese, what do you think about that? That sounds reasonable to me. Like y'all just
yes, you are married.
Like stay out of each other's territory.
Yes, you are married. Your wife's name is Melissa. Yes, you are married. Yeah, and you've lived in that house. And remember you said that you had no criminal record. You only had one speeding ticket.
Hey, you said you were going to put it out there.
That's true. Well, I'm not saying this is personal information, but this is something he already said. I verified. That's actually true. You don't have a criminal record. Yes. And she said, I promise you. Remember I said, when I look at your paperwork, I'll tell the world if your paperwork is clean, if you got good paperwork. And yes, you do have good paperwork. I will give you that. And yes, you told the truth. You only have one speeding ticket on your background and your criminal record. That's it. So I told you, she said, I said, look, I'm going to find out who you are, and I'll be the first one to tell the world if your paperwork is good. And it's good. So leave it at that. You know I know who you are. Don't take this any further. I don't want to unmask you in front of the whole world.
Are these those little things you could get from the internet that show people's background and stuff, and you're just willing to pay to do it for everybody else's benefit?
I'm not for hire. I don't do it for anybody else. You know what I mean?
But is that how you do it? Is that where you get all the information from? Like any of us could do it if we wanted to put out the money.
She said, "What do you want? I mean, does really want more information? I mean, don't do it. Don't do it, Cheese. Don't. I didn't say anything about your children. I mean, I could if you give me permission, I'll if you want to call me out, I could tell you your parents' names if you want."
Cheesehead, the theory is that you were fucking with him for clout. So what prompted you to target him in the first place? That's what we were trying to understand. Because he said that y'all didn't have beef, or y'all had like fixed it up or whatever, and just were minding each other's own business. And then when he got out, you started going after him.
I jumped up on Lord Doc's panel to tell the world I was out.
I saw that one thing. I think actually.
And Cheesehead jumped right up there. You a bitch. I was like, dude, really, dude? Really, dude?
So that's when all this started. Was on Lord Doc's?
Or somebody's channel, but he trolled me up on the channel just to run. And the problem is he screams and yells, and he's going to overtalk you. And I don't sit here and argue.
He doesn't do that with me.
Well, dude, yeah, because you're not beefing with him.
Oh.
And I'm not going to sit here and argue with some kid. Anyway, actually, you know something? He's not a kid. He's 51 years old. He was born October 1973.
Hey! You said you were gonna do that.
So Aaron, fall back, Aaron.
Look, I'm gonna have to take you off. Can't be doxing. And you didn't honor what you said too, because you said several times you weren't gonna tell his information on here, and you did. You trickled it out. So.
And
like
it's
the trust we were building is.
Say the universe 111.
The what?
It's 111 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Where you are? 111?
The spiritual reference, Jeff. The universal connection.
And this all happened at 111. It all came together. Revealed itself.
As it ended, the new began of 111.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Tune in.
You know, it's like the sands through the hourglass, ladies and gentlemen. So are the live streams of our lives. Can't believe it's been that fucking long, man. We've all been here too long. I can't say too long.
You mean like too long today?
No, like I could,
Oh.
like I remember like the fucking, like for what, 4 years ago now? Almost
4
5.
years?
Of tuning in to the infamous argument of Cheesehead and such Michael Cerrone on Vegas Valley.
Today's the first I've even heard of it, honestly.
It's funny because it's memories. You know what I'm saying? But it's like I just remember, like, well, what the fuck is going on with this crew? You know what I mean? Like, it hooked me. I was like, there's something about these weirdos that I like.
They definitely keep my interest. I'll tell you that.
Cheesehead, if you remember, because I do remember Cheesehead arguing with Mike. That's like pretty much my, getting my feet wet with that community. And Cheesehead would always have this microphone. It was terrible. I don't know if anybody ever remembered Cheesehead's first microphone. And it was just terrible. It was just always terrible. But then it was always like, and then I remember they came up, they made truce, and here we are. 4 years later, still going at it.
Something happened. Truce. Somebody broke the truce.
But it's great though. It's just entertaining.
But it sounds. I want to hear. I want to hear from Cheese because it sounds like Cheese just randomly went up on this panel and started going after Joe. But I want to hear from Cheese the story behind that. Like, why did you just go on panel and start blasting on him?
Come in there like you Sammy the Sam.
Because they do that. I mean, that happens a lot at the panel. We see people do it all the time. But why did you do it that particular day toward Joe? That's the part of the story that we're missing that we want to hear.
At this point, it's only speculation. Speculation.
Star 60. Oh my God, y'all are in the. This is the Star 69 days.
Here's the landlord.
Yo,
Cheese.
what's up?
Hey, Cheese.
Yeah, listen, Jeff, I only got a couple minutes, but it goes back further than Lord Doc's panel the other night. Joe was running his mouth before he went to prison. He's just mad.
Wait, how long ago was that? Like a couple of years?
Yeah, I hold grudges.
So
Yeah,
this
for
was
sure.
all the stuff built up from before he
Oh
went in.
yeah, because he's mad because I left his channel. That's what this is over.
Almost.
So when he was over in Lord's,
you're the one that was mad. Like you were the one that went up and instigated. So you seem like you're the one that was mad.
no, I'm just giving Joe a taste of his own medicine.
From years ago?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck if it was from 10 years ago.
Okay, so he's then you kind of
I mean, that's your opinion, Jeff. I mean, again, Jojo is a real life bully, right? And I am giving Joe a taste of his own medicine, and he doesn't like it.
And you were sitting on that for 2 years, just waiting to give it.
No, I just seen him. I made a comment. He got triggered, and he started calling people chomos and all this other shit. So I'm just giving it right back to him.
What was the comment you made?
I couldn't even tell you, Jeff.
Oh, okay.
So I couldn't tell you. Then he started talking about my dead dad and doxing Jake, and now he's doxing some random Aaron person. It's funny. I'm here for it, though. It's funny. Let's keep going. Let's go. I'm Aaron Thomas. And Joe, get it right. It's Aaron Thomas, the chicken farmer. Get it right.
So, Joe, it sounds like you were going to get attacked by him no matter what, because he was intending that for a while. It wasn't just some spontaneous.
No, ain't no, and I don't need clout.
And that it wasn't for clout. This was
listen. This is the dude that talks about I've been seen worldwide. I've got millions of views. I'm the hottest cop watcher. I'm a little midget.
I did see on the news. They did some clips of him.
Like, get out of here,
like
bro.
Every time he'd get arrested, the news would say, "Hey, this Joey guy is arrested again."
Yeah, he's a psychopath. That's why he went to prison, because he likes to play little telephone games with people and threaten them. And just like what he did to his... Yeah, exactly. He's randomly doxing some random person on YouTube because he thinks It's me. I'm gonna run with it.
Well, this will get it. This should be interesting. We'll see.
Yeah, it's
See
gonna
where it
be.
goes.
I'm not listen. I'm not. JoJo doesn't scare me, right? Again, he talked all that shit. I seen him. I made a comment. He got triggered, and here we are.
Geez, I have a question. Just I don't
Sure.
know. It's not even an important one, but where does Angel lie anywhere in any of this? I mean, not that I care.
I think
I'm
I
just
honestly I
interested
think
in where Angel
JoJo's issue is that I left the channel and went and hung out with Angel. That's when the beef started.
right. No, I know that, but like, how is Angel on all sides? Because I don't see him over at yours. So, what do you think? He's going to go back to Vegas Valley? That's my bet.
I doubt that. I doubt that.
So you picked Angel over JoJo. I could see why that would threaten
No,
somebody's
Angel was
masculinity.
No, I
dragging
didn't.
him
I
in
didn't
for a
pick
long time.
Angel. We all left the channel, Jeff, on our own. We just left, and
Jeff,
Angel's like,
Angel.
"Hey, I'm gonna start a channel so we can all hang out," and that's where we went and hung out, and that's when JoJo started attacking Angel's family. He started calling
Oh
me a
Lord!
junkie. He started doing all this little
Just
crybaby
because y'all were
shit.
hanging out at Angel's channel, and we have
Yeah.
person in the back. Can you flash your cam real quick and let me know that it's you? All right. I think I got you.
Yeah,
I
it's
said this guy.
it's
Tommy.
it's Tommy D. Jeff, what up? What up?
Yeah.
Shoot.
Hey, how's it going?
I just came up because maybe when you're done the show, one of my accounts got blocked. So I was just wondering if maybe
Oh, on
you
here
get them
still?
blocked. Yeah, but it doesn't have to be done now. I just came up to say what up.
Is there? Are you on Discord, or is there a way to send
Oh,
me
all right,
the
yeah. I'll
exact
message you on
name?
Discord. I'll message you on
Because
Discord. I forgot.
I think there was a fake Tommy one day, and I tried to block. I blocked you, thinking I was blocking it.
It's all good. I'll message you, bro. I forgot you were on Discord. I should have just did that. I knew
Tommy,
were.
you could have had the food and beverage. Job.
Yeah, I could have had it, and I wanted to come
You
up here
coulda.
instead, Vinny. I wanted to come up here instead.
But listen, hey Jeff, Tommy knows too. Tommy's gone through the whole JoJo hate, lies and doxing and all that. Listen, I heard somebody left me a message in Discord that he is accusing me of going real life. I've never gone real life on anybody. Have I said people's names that have said their own names on YouTube? 100 fucking percent. But have I ever taken anything off of YouTube like Joe? Never. Never.
Well, who's worse, Joe or Mike?
Well, Jeff, the
Ugh.
show.
That's
the
a tough
show-
one.
Hold on, guys.
Mike's
The
worse.
show, just to make it clear for everybody, Vegas Valley was run by JoJo,
Yeah.
right? Then I would say, in my opinion, Angel was the next guy really to kind of like
Angel?
put anybody else in line. Now, listen, Jeff, because you don't know this backstory.
How?
So then Joe goes where he went. And so Angel decides he's going to take the show on the road and go with Cheesehead and Jake. And the three of them decided to have a nice show until Angel decides that he's fucking harassing the shit out of these two guys while they're at work, while they're sleeping, with dumb, stupid, fucking newfound cigarette questions.
Newfound
Constantly
cigarettes.
ruining their lives. Running
lives.
this. I gotta go that. And one day, just one fucking day, Cheesehead decides he wants to get some rest. The motherfucking Angel goes all points fucking bulletin, social media madness, trying to get a hold of where fucking Cheesehead is. Everybody's in a fucking frenzy. And so we're like, what the fuck is up, bro? What's going on? And it's like he's blowing up the spot. Oh, gee. And then he's saying some weird shit like he's the boss and this and that. And then, you know, it kind of the wrong way. Angel, newfound dumb shit, is kind of just now, you know, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I wonder if you have a beef with Angel.
But the thing is, though, Tommy, is that then Jake and Cheesehead evolved into their own show and their own thing, and it spun off successfully where it should have gone to begin with without Angel and without that split. So, you know,
Yeah, and
that's why I
JoJo.
asked him, Jeff. That's why I asked Cheesehead. I'm wondering if Angel's gonna, you know, what are the bet odds, Tommy? You know, what's the over or under? Is Angel gonna just bite the bullet and stop doing his stupid fucking replay show things, and then go and join that crew? Because he's really just dead in the wind, and he's hating it because he always loved to ask his wife. I gotta ask her everything, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm dead.
I gotta move this here. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna gonna do this here. Do it
Your
quick.
bit. That's his bit.
Hey, it's for the
This is the
grandkids.
bit.
It's for the it's for my grandkids. Tommy, it's for my legacy. It's for my
Wow.
legacy. Puerto Rican
You
legacy.
are theatrical tonight.
And the thing
Holy
is, too,
shit.
Jeff, is
I feel
JoJo,
better now. I feel better.
and JoJo always says that he made me. No, I didn't start a channel until after I left Angels. This was well down the road after leaving Vegas Valley. So again, no, my parents made me. JoJo didn't make shit.
What you can say, hold on, what you can say, and you can say this, Joe was one of the first panels you went on, Angel was
Yeah.
one of the first shows that you did, and then you have your own thing. Nobody
Yep.
made Cheesehead on YouTube.
No.
You are yourself. You made the account.
No, but
You came up on every panel and talked. You made your own self.
Angel forced
And
their hand to make them where they needed to go divinely, and then the Canadian girls helped them out, get set up and all, and made them nice and home, and boom, instant fucking success because you put the right people together to hold the right successful show.
Yeah, 100%. I had good, me and Jake.
And not only that, but then remember Cheesehead, and this is where my light bulb went off for Angel. This is why I speak to Angel the way I do now, because all his God shit and all his sicknesses. Go suck a dick, you scumbag. Anyway, Cheesehead, if you don't remember, he was ready to he was threatening to dox you and Jake if you didn't fucking go and do the show with him. Remember, he's like, and if you guys talk about me, don't forget. He was kind of like leaning in and saying, like, don't forget, I know who you are. I can look up shit, or I got, he was almost like in a threatening way, trying to not get you guys to leave him in the dust. Anyway, that's how I know it.
But the thing is, though, it's just funny. It's funny that JoJo's accusing me of being a real lifer when why did everybody chat? Why did JoJo go to prison? Come on now.
That's what I thought too. Like
Angel
some real life
found
stuff.
cigarettes. Yeah, I don't smoke
He
anymore,
crossed the
ladies and
line.
gentlemen. Meanwhile, his whole room is
Yeah,
full of smoke.
he got into some really messed up shit. I never had the SWAT team
Not
show up to
anything
my
on
house.
YouTube, though. Hold on. He didn't go to jail for prison for anything he did on YouTube. These were
No.
things that he had already
Well, I
done.
guess we could ask him.
I'm just saying.
But Tommy, he has gone real life on Julia, on other people. He doxed Ladybug. He's doxed a lot of people. A lot.
Yeah, that's why I take him off the
There's
panel
tons
for
of
like, the
doxers in this
doxing.
community.
It's already
He's
started.
not the only dox. He's not the only doxer.
No,
That's all
but he can't accuse me
he's
of something
definitely
that
not the
he
only
does
doxer.
that he does himself. But again, I have never took anything off of YouTube ever. Never ever.
It looked like Joe was trying to make peace with a lot of his enemies when he got out. That's what it looked like to me. And the ones that bucked, it was like old times again. That's what it.
Yeah.
It looked like he extended olive branches when he
I don't
first
like
came out.
throwing out information that doxed is not making peace to me. That's not somebody trying to make peace.
And I'm just gonna say this: like, we all know who Joe is. Like, we all do. We can't act surprised if he comes at us if we talk shit about him. I mean, that's what we've always done in this.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it, but he can't sit
saying.
here and. But again, doxing some random person, like again, I'm gonna run with it. It's funny to me.
Yeah, I didn't. What random person did he dox? Like, what? Tell me about it.
Whoever he thinks Cheesehead is.
Yeah, he thinks I'm Aaron Thomas,
Oh, you.
something from
Okay. All right,
from
yeah.
Sheboygan, and I'm married.
I missed
and
that. we already found out you weren't Aaron Thomas. Didn't Rabbit tried to say?
Yes, Rabbit did the same thing months ago. Months ago.
Is he
We
still
did do the
around,
Aaron
that
Thomas.
guy? Is he still around? Legit? He's still doing shows?
I couldn't tell
Yeah,
you.
he's around. He goes live. He's dating Black Rose, and he's bucket at Huckleberry right now. That's what's going on. He was always over at Huckleberry's, but they had a falling out.
Yes, Joe, you have been wrong. You're wrong right now. But again, I'm going to run with it. Keep calling me Aaron. It's funny. It's funny.
Aaron Thomas? I never looked that up. I just figured that, Squishy said.
And again, he just said I lived in. He said I lived in Green Bay the other day, so I moved from Green Bay to Sheboygan within a day. So, and I guess and listen, I need to find my wife because I did not know I was married. I did not know that.
Is Aaron Thomas married or is he divorced?
He's married, Joe saying.
Well, I'm just saying, like, I have no idea if you're married. I never met you.
hey, we're gonna run with it, Tommy.
Are you married?
We're gonna run with it.
I'm just wondering if you are.
I guess so, man.
I mean, I don't.
miss. You know what I miss?
I don't know what's real and what's not.
I miss getting yelled at by Squishy. Yeah, I said it.
We'll be back, motherfucker. Don't you worry.
I miss her
Hit
yelling
that
at me
panel.
for some
Hit that
reason.
panel when we come back and do the bit again that you used to do.
I lived in Texas for a small. Damn, I didn't know that.
Texas.
Shit. Fuck. I should have stayed in Texas. Why would I come to cold ass Wisconsin?
Dude, at the end of the day, like I doxed myself the first day I came on YouTube. I told my whole history of drugs and everything. Like I was so dumb when I first came on. I had no idea that it was going to be like this. I had no idea. I found out what I actually did, and I feel so dumb for it now. So I just admit to who I am now. I don't care.
I don't have to take again. After I talked to JoJo on your panel, I haven't even been really on YouTube. I haven't said a word, not a word. He was at Doc's. He got blocked over there the other day. Didn't say a word. He started attempting to dox me in my comments. So don't let JoJo fool you. I haven't said a word to this dude in a couple days.
Tommy, one of the funniest nights I had with you was with Quick Vic's live during that Super Bowl.
Yeah.
And making fun of the coach, saying he was like the human walrus coach.
Oh, that was Andy Reid. What are you making fun of Andy Reid for? That was an ex-Eagles coach.
Like we were all synced in. We all had a TV on.
Human walrus.
Live, man. And that was a funny fucking show, bro.
Yeah, man. We used to have a lot of fun.
Laugh at that
fucking tons of fun up here. Even when me and Joe were bucking at each other before he went to prison, man, those were some of the best shows.
He really, I'm sorry, but he really thinks he docks me. This is, thanks for letting me come up, Jeff. I needed this laugh. This is hilarious. This is great. This is great. Keep going, Joe. Keep going.
Channel, so.
Yeah, listen, if I cared, again, I'm not going anywhere. By you throwing out some random name is not going to get rid of me. But it just shows you that every panel you go on, you talk about me. You've been talking about me more in the last couple days than I've said about you. So who's upset?
But he's
again, I haven't done the live stream.
You provoked him because you had this plan.
Good to see you around again.
Listen, nothing was planned. It wasn't like, all right, he gets out on this day, and I'm going to go after him.
That's what it seemed like. Like you were just waiting for him to get out so you could confront him and give him payback or whatever.
Hey, payback's a bitch, ain't it?
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. Like it got initiated from you.
No.
So he's going around with his name in your mouth, but it's because you went at him.
Hey, he went at me and I went right back at him.
But he went at you like years ago. Then there was this big gap.
No, he just went at Jeff. He just went at me in Docs a couple days ago. I went back at him.
So when you hopped up on Docs, he had already been going.
Yes, it was already going on in the comments.
Oh, what was the comment? That's the part.
Talking about my dad calling me a junkie. I just said it, calling me a chomo.
Oh, so
when he
you
hit
were
the link,
starting shit, Valley.
Yes. So when I hit the link, I went up there and he ran because all of a sudden he didn't want to argue, right? So I confronted him and told him, "Show the proof. Show the proof." He can't show shit. He hasn't shown one shit, nothing of proof on me being a chomo, on any of that shit.
Okay, well, Valley, stop doxing or I'm going to have to block you. I don't let anybody else dox. Well,
we have the listen, Jeff, we have the screenshots of Joe doing
this
it.
Is he said, she said, unless somebody has receipts. Because he's saying that you're making all that up.
Okay, we got, listen, I can grab the screenshots from Discord. There are screenshots of Joe doing exactly what I said he did.
Oh, this was in Discord, not on.
No. We posted the screenshots from the chat in Discord.
Oh, from the YouTube chats.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. People screenshot everything and then throw them in Discord.
I can only imagine.
It's like the old Devo song that never made it to #1. Clip it good.
Clip it good.
Clip it good. Hey, Tommy, when a problem comes along, you must clip it. When a live stream problem comes along, you must clip
And
it.
then they crack the whip and her clothes start
Get
flying off
straight,
of that
go back,
mannequin.
receipt, clip it. Clip it good.
Joe, you didn't win anything but prison time, buddy.
That
Well, hey, listen, Joe, while you were in prison around all those men, I was out here tasting free air. Ooh, this shit tastes good. Yeah, remember that, buddy.
How were the men, by the way? I meant to ask you about prison life.
Yo, he was in there. He was in there getting diddied in jail. That's what happened. Fucking
That's what,
weirdo.
hold on. This, for people that don't know, like, let's just do a little community announcement. Like, if you buck at Joe, Vegas Valley, he's going to dox you.
What?
You know.
Wait, let me find.
He's,
Let me.
he's probably
Joe, does this mean that it's over? Like, have you consider it ended? You did your doxing, and now you're done.
It depends if it
settles
keeps
the
You
going.
see, hey Jeff, you see how he goes right to the junkie shit? That's when you know he's mad.
If people keep bucking at him, he's going to keep going. You
Yeah.
know, tit for tat
But
here, that's what we're
Tommy,
doing.
again, since I talked to him on Canes the other day, bro, I haven't gone live. I haven't done anything. He
What
goes on
started
every.
this? What started tonight?
I couldn't tell you, buddy.
Well, it's obviously left over from the other time you were
Yeah,
on
but
Penguin.
again, he's the one that's keeping it going. I just went about my business, right? But here he goes with thinking he won because he doxed some random guy on YouTube. Joe, you didn't win shit.
He's trying to. No, he's trying to like get you to dox yourself.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's not. I'm not dumb, bro.
Like if it's not you, then dox yourself. And
Yeah,
and if you
dox
don't, then you're
yourself.
just Aaron Thomas now.
Yeah, I'm Aaron Thomas.
Can we just start
That's what
calling
it
you
is,
Aaron?
bro.
Yes,
Aaron.
Jeff, you can call me Aaron Thomas. Yes.
I
You're now
can't think
Aaron
of you as
Thomas.
any other name now.
It sounds like a baseball Hall of Famer, Cheesehead, right? Hey, I'm Aaron Thomas.
Yeah, I'm Aaron Thomas. Hey, but you guys are forgetting the best part. You're forgetting the best. You gotta throw the chicken farmer in there.
Right?
You gotta throw the chicken. If you're gonna throw Aaron Thomas out there, JoJo, it's get it right.
Chicken farmer.
Thomas is my middle name. Okay.
I don't even have a middle name. I just have my first and last.
That's because you could have had the food and beverage job, Tommy. Could have had the food and beverage job. Look at you.
I
with
could
your
have had
fucking
it.
Pink robe and your fucking cigarette holder. Look at
Cigarette
you.
holder, and you know, you're gonna have to take some kind of laws, Vinny. We explained this in the beginning.
All right. Well, listen, I came up just. I gotta go. If you're still out, try to come back up. But I gotta take out it. Vinny, be cool.
Take care,
Tommy.
Chief.
All right, Jeff. All right, Jeff. Be safe.
Peace, dude.
You too.
And that was the cheese of the day.
That was the big cheese.
Someone
Yeah.
got the cheese.
The big cheese. I never realized that they named the show the Big Cheese because Big Jake, and then cheese. Like I didn't even realize that till like I'm such a retard.
Wait, what is it?
Oh, Tommy, I just
They named their
realized
show the Big Cheese, and Jake's name is Big Jake, and his name is Cheesehead, so that's why they named the show Big Cheese.
Oh,
Never
no,
put
I
the
always
two
thought I thought it the same way, Tom. I thought like a big block of cheese.
I just thought it was a big block of cheese from Martin, Wisconsin. Yeah, I never realized. Yeah, they put Jake's name in there. I haven't seen Jake in a while.
Oh man!
Shout out to Jake.
Like sands through the hourglass, Tommy. Right?
Does Dr. Dave still go live? Do you know?
Talk
He
about
does,
chicken
doesn't he?
farmers. Why do I think of banjo music when I hear that name?
Probably because you're prejudiced.
No, he looks
That's
like
your bias.
he looks like he would.
Prejudice against
He
Italians.
looks like he
Vinny.
would string it if he's sitting on a porch somewhere.
I
In,
know,
like,
but
the
this
woods.
is because of media stereotypes.
Hey, look at me! I'm a Brooklynite in the woods down in Alabama.
You're prejudiced against all Italians because of Mike Cerrone.
Can you believe that, Jeffrey? Prejudice against all Italians in this fucking day and age, Tommy.
Prejudice against all Italians.
In this fucking day and age, I don't know,
Hey,
Jeff.
go out with me. Go out with this girl. Take this girl out with me. I'm trying to get laid, Henry.
Oh, you want to double? No, I'm busy.
Take one
Tommy.
for
I'm
the
busy.
team, Henry.
I'm trying to bang this chick.
Trying to bang this broadie. Give me a little hand.
Just do me this one fucking favor.
Yeah, those are classics, bro. They're fucking classics. Nobody
What are you
will
gonna do?
act
Just
as
do
good
one
as
fucking
Joe
thing. You
Pesci.
show up, you eat a meal, and you leave. What are you gonna? What's the big fucking deal? I mean, while the
Yo,
fucking
nobody
and the
will
bamboo
ever
lounge starts
play.
smoking out, billowing out all the black smoke.
Oh yeah. It was the bamboo lounge, remember? The guy couldn't remember he has to look over both shoulders. I have to look over both shoulders when I go out. This guy Tommy's an arch criminal. He's an arch criminal.
What are you decorating a Christmas tree?
That's why I'm Tommy D, bro. I'm Tommy D. It's my initials, and it's after Tommy from Goodfellas. That was the psycho. That dude in real life was a piece of shit, dude. Straight
Was
up.
he?
Yeah, dude. He raped Henry Hill's wife when he was in prison.
No,
That's
shit,
like
I didn't
documented
know.
in mad books. Yeah, he was crazy. Tommy D. Simone, psychopath, straight psycho. That's why Joey
was from
Pesci
YouTube?
played him. Yeah.
Yeah, if you don't know Jeff, Tommy is like he likes all the old mafia stuff.
Yeah, they whacked him out
Very-
because he was a problem, Vinny. He was a problem.
Hey, listen, wait, I'll do it in a whisper voice. Tommy, we're in a late night diner. It's 3 a.m. Ready? I'll lean over. I go, Tommy, someone's gotta go.
Someone's talking. Someone's been talking.
Someone's got loose lips, Tommy, and it doesn't make me too happy here eating my cheese fries and gravy. Wasn't the night finished if you weren't at a fucking Greek diner somewhere in Brooklyn? Anyway, I don't know if you do that out there.
I got to the diner early, and I could see Jimmy was already there waiting for me.
I wasn't hungry. No, I'll just have an English muffin. I'll just have an English muffin, and I go,
an English muffin and a Danish. I could see Henry was already there. He was jumpy, trying to feel me out, seeing if I talked.
We'll go to that place over on Queens Boulevard. Yeah, I'll bring some Danish for Bell.
Yeah, bring Bell home some Danish. Bring Bell home some Danish. I thought the motherfucker would never shut up. Ice pick right to the back of the head.
Motherfucker never shut up.
Morty's wigs, they never come off, even underwater.
I like when he goes, you know how many times you're going to drop the dime on him? That cigarette hijacking.
Yeah. I could have dropped the dime on him.
You're going to drop the dime on that motherfucker.
Fake tough guy. I like when he comes behind him and he strangles him with the phone cord.
Yeah,
He's like, what'd you say? What'd you say? Where's my...
He's like, you got the money for the commercial, you prick, but you got
money for commercials. You ain't got money for me. Yeah, that was such a good fucking movie. Oh my god, classic, dude. Nobody's better than Martin Scorsese, like straight up. With mob shit, bro. Like he's the king. I even like The Irishman. That wasn't a true story. Frank Sheeran never whacked out Jimmy Hoffa. I'm just saying. He lied. They made a movie. They got duped. That was not true. It was partially true, Vinny. The guy Sally Bugs did whack out Jimmy Hoffa and get rid of the body, but this guy Frank Sheeran was never involved. Jimmy Hoffa's son Chucky Picano was driving that car. Like that all happened the way it happened in the movie. It's just that dude Frank Sheeran was never there. Just put himself in it.
Right.
Yeah, like he knew what happened because he's in like that, but he just put himself he tried to get paid before he died, I guess, for his family. Made a book and a movie.
Get paid. I don't got time for this shit.
I remember when that movie came out, there was an investigative journalist who went all over the media saying this is fake. Like Bob De Niro got duped for co-signing all of this because Frank Sheeran did not murder Jimmy Hoffa. He might have been in the mob. He might have been a hitman for Russell Buffalino, but he did not whack out Jimmy Hoffa. That's what a lot of people say.
One of the not so much talked about scenes in Goodfellas. I love when they were pulling up to what was it? Studio 50? Not Studio 54. The Coca Cabana.
The coco.
And,
The
and he's
coco.
like, "Yeah, don't worry, good. Leave your car." And yeah, don't worry. So we gotta take it. And then right through the back door, and then Vito's there eating and saying, "Hey, Henry, how you doing?"
Yeah, that was a good entrance. Yeah, how he
Just
gets into the
the
sofa. They get the
whole,
table for him.
yeah,
Yeah.
the whole cinematography of it, of the
That's
whole
how it was for the
walkthrough,
mob guys,
the
dude. They owned the
table,
copa.
right to the people standing, because you went right from the back of the line right to the front of the line, and you watched the people, both faces of them taking care of them, like the way he got taken care of. This was a perfectly filmed, scene anyway.
The
Right to the fucking
Copacabana.
front, like you could hear the groan of the other actor, like, who's this table? I thought I was gonna have this table. Tommy, it's my spot. I put his table.
Yeah, they have all that like background shit.
They
Scorsese's
set 'em
great
right up.
for that.
Yeah, they
For
set
the, like
'em
the
right up.
background.
They boom, tablecloth, lamp, candle lit, boom, bottle of Manischewitz on the way.
Yeah. Copacabana was one of the biggest clubs in New York back then. All the mob guys went there, just like the Cotton Club back in the 30s.
Yeah. Well, it
Cotton
offered
Club
you
was big.
variety. I mean, like kind of like a live stream show, right? I mean, it's variety. It's whether you like, it had comedy, it had the live comics, it had live bands. I mean, just all kinds of shit. You don't find that kind of entertainment anymore. Not yet.
What up, Mr. P? Hope you're doing good, man. I saw you earlier. You look happy, bro. You did. He was smiling.
Yeah, he did.
He was on this panel earlier. Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, and he had the shades too.
His hair is. Yeah, he had the shades on. That was funny. Yeah. Shout out to Mr. P. Hope you're doing well.
Sunglasses at night.
I used to love Mr. P and Samantha's streams last year or year before that, whatever we were doing. Remember the summer when he had the like all night streams every night? Remember? We had fun, dude. There's so much good content from there. If you go to Mr. P's channel and go over them streams, bro, there's some lot of funny content there, bro.
Oh yeah.
A lot of funny times, bro, we had over there. All night long, fucking around. Remember, Nick Volt would come over, then Mike would come over. They always fight over here. Oh, yeah, it was fun. We had fun.
He'd show he had like the 80s theme, like the. Like
I would go live first for like 3 hours, and then Mr. P would go all night. That's how we did it.
Come on, and he would be late night, at least.
Yeah, he was the late night.
It was
Mike,
East Coast time.
It was perfect.
But he had that 1984 movie-ish, soundtrack to the guy all in the neon with his car, and his car.
Yeah, his intros.
Yeah,
his intros were great with the wolf.
He had the perfect. If he picked one good song, because remember he started giving people their own intro songs.
Oh, dude, he was the only one to do that, bro. Only one in this whole community to ever have the WWE intro theme shit going on. Yeah. And I thought that was dope, bro. That made a cool show.
Jeff, what Mr. P would do, he would just have, he'd ask you, what's one of your theme songs? So if he sees that you coming up on the panel, boom, he's got you queued up with your song as like coming in like a wrestler.
He just gave you a song. Like we didn't get to choose. He just picked our. I had the Sopranos theme. Somebody had AC/DC. Other people had other stuff. It was dope.
It was fun.
Yeah, he had he did a lot of innovations in his show to make it a more fun show to watch. Like with music and all kinds of other. He would do a lot of edits.
That neon thing that he used always, like I said, it's got like that messy car, but it was like the futuristic car, but it was all that nice like 1984 movie, like Snake Plissken trying to escape from New York kind of shit. You know what I mean? That that kind of like late night 80s kind of. I don't know. That's how I like it.
I am going live. I am. As soon as my strike runs out on my channel, I'm gonna go live.
Nice.
Oh, you have a strike. Just one
strike?
I
got a strike for a stupid video. It was I put a drifting video up of people drifting in Philly and somehow it got copyrighted. I don't know. I got it off Instagram. I didn't think it was copyrighted, but they hit me with a strike for it.
And you can't go live because of that?
Nah, they suspended me for like a week. I can't go live. I can't post on that account. I have other accounts though. I have I have another channel. Yeah, it has like 6. Yeah, just over a copyrighted video that I probably wasn't supposed to post. Yeah, that's happened to me before a couple times. Yeah, I remember when me and Joe were bucking back and forth at each other. He took my channel down. Remember that, Joe? I don't know if he's still listening, but he took my channel down. He hit me with, he waited. he waited, right? I did a bunch of things, and then all of a sudden he did 3 strikes in one day. So it was like I got hit, boom, and then boom, boom, and my channel was down. And I had to go on live on another channel, and then we had to appeal it, and then I finally got it back after I appealed it. Because you actually got to go to court to take somebody's channel unless YouTube takes it. You know what I mean? You have to like appeal it, and then I think you got to go to court for copyright shit before that actually happens. I'm not positive on all that, but yeah, because I used Joe's content to like fuck with him, so he would hit me for it. I get copyrighted for it.
Oh, he would strike you for his
He would
own
strike me for using his content because I was using his content to clown him, try to clown him. You know?
Yeah, I guess it depends on how he has his usage set, because you can set it to different things that allow people to reuse your content or not.
I remember STO came in my chat that night and he was like, "Tommy, 2 down, 1 to go." I was like, "You motherfucker." Yeah, I laugh at that shit. That shit's so fun. Funny days. Yeah. He said 2 down, 1 to go. I was like, "Fuck you, STO." Oh, that shit was funny.
Oh, hello, Kazoom.
What up, Kazoom? See, Missy, and back then, remember how you were talking? Some of his streams were really good, dude. They really were. Mr. P had some great content. Did Mike come here tonight? I haven't seen Mike around.
Oh yeah, he's been he's been here several times.
No, several times.
In and out, and in and out, and in and out, because his
Exactly, Mr. P. His intro music. That's why he could never monetize his channel, because he used music. I never could monetize my channel either because I used music too, Mr. P. But I was able to monetize my main channel, which had 6,000 subs on it. That was monetized for a while. It's not monetized now, but it was. I should start posting on that channel again and monetize it again. I could use the income. I'm gonna have to start going live on that channel though. Get my hours up because I haven't posted on it at all this entire year, and I'm pretty sure you have to have a certain amount of watch hours every year to stay monetized. So I can't keep that. I'll have to get the views up or the watch time up before I monetize it. It's been fucking cold and rainy here. Especially today, it was 50.
Yeah, here too.
It was freezing out. I was like,
don't
"What
know we're not getting our summer."
Yeah, it's fucking 47 degrees right now and raining.
Yeah, last week it was like in the
same here.
70s. I'm like, what's going on, dude?
And y'all are on the East Coast?
Well,
Yeah, I'm in
into
Philly.
June. We're almost into June, and this shit's fucking. It's like this winter's been like it just don't want. It's like, yeah, it don't want
Philly,
to go.
New York area. That's where I'm at. I'm in Philly. Cold.
It's crazy, man. It's like just as I'm starting to work on my tan, getting my sexy back and shit for the season, then fucking the sun has to go away. Now it's 40 degrees. These are the problems I deal with, Tommy.
Oh, I'll go live, Missy. It'll be in a couple days, probably. Maybe this weekend. We'll see.
Tell me if we could put together a good cast of guys that could do like mafia voices and portrays, and then go over and review, a case like you want to talk about, and
that would be cool.
And then we could all read the certain parts. We could all play the parts that go down. I could probably.
That's what I love about the books.
I could
like
play
the
most of
books.
them probably for you.
That's what I love about the audio books for the like when you read audiobooks about the mafia and they do like characters and they have like different like voices for different characters.
So
yeah, I read a book about Tommy Karate. He has a high pitched voice, and the guy reading like him had to talk like, "Hey, Frankie, get over here," like high pitched. Because Tommy, he sounded like Mickey Mouse. The serial killer mafia hitman sounded like Mickey Mouse when he talked, literally. He had a real high pitched voice. Yeah, he was fucking nuts, that guy.
He had a high pitched voice.
He had his own fucking graveyard in a wildlife sanctuary in Staten Island.
Oof.
They pulled like 13 bodies out of there.
Mm.
He had the head of a woman in his fucking freezer because the woman gave his girlfriend drugs and she overdosed. That dude's psycho, Tommy Karate. He knows karate.
Sounds like a cologne.
He knows karate. They call him that because he went to Japan when he was younger and learned
High
karate.
karate? Is that even a cologne, high karate? I don't know. I'm thinking of a cologne when you say that.
There was a documentary show out there called Mobsters, right? And they did a documentary on like all the big mobsters. He had one, Tommy Karate. He had one on him. They cover his whole history, his whole case, you know, and how they brought him down or what happened at the end.
No
I
records,
love those
Artie.
shows.
No records, Artie.
Dude, they did it for everybody, Vinny. They had one on Carlo Gambino, you know, Lucky Luciano. They had them on everybody. Meyer Lansky, Bugsy Siegel, all the big mobsters. That was a great show. Great documentary show.
The problem is, if you want to run any kind of an organization, it is very key to only key people that you communicate with, period. Point blank. You totally separate yourself from everything. The only way to ever be successful at anything is if the less people know about it, the more successful you'll be at it. That's just my opinion. Especially when it comes to the mob. Not like I'm an expert, but I'm just saying people are scumbags and they'll have any chance they get to stick a knife right in your fucking back. So just like anything else in life, like a chess game, keep the people who you really like very close, and anybody else is just fucking, just non-player characters in this fucking simulation we all call life. And now back to the show.
Yo, Mike P, you can do that on StreamYard. You could do that on StreamYard with your phone. I ran a whole show on my phone. I just downloaded the videos and played them. You could still play shit live on StreamYard. You don't even have to share it. Just download them. Download them and upload them. I know you did that before. I guess you can't share screen from an iPad anymore? Is that what you're saying, Mike?
Yeah, we had some funny fucking times back in the day, Tommy.
Yeah.
It's fucking funny.
Definitely, bro. We used to chop it up.
Remember when you guys took over Ruru show? Just as the Canadians were merging with us and shit? Just like they were starting to bust in. It was you and Vic.
Yeah, me and Vic.
You're kicking and blocking everybody.
Oh, that one night when the Canadians came over to Ruru's and she wasn't there. And we were
it was the one night
them all. I remember.
She dipped out and left you two guys in charge.
Yeah, I think I shot Squishy
everybody
that
from
night.
Canada to everybody.
That was before I met the Squishy and yeah.
That's when that's when the introduction happened. That's when the merge. That's when everybody was going after. Well, Dutchie made her name first. Dutchie.
They'll have the clip of you calling Squishy a wicked weenie prick bitch. Remember that spaz out you had the one night?
Well, it goes along with her etiquetely putting it as I'm always a bag of something. We'll leave it.
Yeah, Vic was classic for that. Or have it. Yeah. I remember when Vic ended my show. Him and Mike were going at it, and he was.
I didn't even mean to get squishy.
Ended the show. Remember? I was like, "You motherfucker!" I was like, "I'm gonna fuck your channel up next." I was so mad at him that night. He's like,
that one time going after Vic, and then what happened? With that time on Squishy when I said it's a fucking bit. It's a bit. There was some because that was when it was still fresh off the rip of saying, what happened with Quick Vic show and all that shit with me and him.
Yo, Jeff, I wanted to ask you, does Dolbez still come here?
Yeah, he does. When it's late where he is, so he usually shows up when I do earlier streams.
Oh, okay. I was wondering because I liked him, man. He was funny. You know what was funny about him was his facial expressions when Mike would go on one of his whatevers. So we would look at Dolbez's face and like that's just priceless. I mean, he can't help but laugh. I'm sorry.
He has a good audio voice if you want to have the accent. from where he lives. Where does he
Yeah.
live? Switzerland or something? He has an audiobook voice. He
Yeah.
does, you know.
Narrator voice.
No, he comes across all these weirdos and shit. He does seem. I never seen that guy yell at anybody.
I've never seen him get upset once on. I've
Yeah.
seen him try to overtalk people because everybody's talking and it's loud, and he tries to get what
Right.
his wants to say in. But no, he's very respectful. I've
Yeah.
never seen him get out of pocket.
But facial expressions on some of these people are funny.
They're priceless. They say it all, man.
Me too. Thank you, Mike. Most,
Mike is the
most if
cash
not
cow.
all of it was due to you.
Yeah. Oh, dude, it is all due to him.
American hero.
Without Mike, you wouldn't have money, views,
But
subscribers.
it's
a
due to
computer.
people's
I don't know.
distaste and dislike of him. But he's trying to frame that as a positive, I guess, which is
Real American hero.
Yeah, Shift. I use my
Today
phone.
we salute you, Michael Cerrone, for making Jeffrey money.
You cannot share screen from your phone, Mike, but you can download the video, like whatever video you want, up to like 5 minutes. I used to have like a couple minute clips downloaded, and I would just play them on my phone. Like my whole show I did on my phone. Those songs I played in the beginning that were like 5 minutes long, I would download them on my phone and download them on the StreamYard and open the show with them. So you can do that. You can't share screen with a phone, though.
I knew
should
Tommy
allow
had a
you
good
to-
music taste when he played Nelly Furtado's "Say It Right."
Oh yeah, I know you. That's a great song.
That's my favorite song from her. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a great song, bro. I like her. I like a lot of pop.
You don't mean nothing at all to me.
I like rap and hip hop and all that too, and I even like rock music and metal too. I like all genres of music, all but country. I'm not really a big country listener,
Mm-hmm.
but I like pop music a lot, especially if I'm trying to get like uplift myself. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you.
Something about a girl singing her heart out that just touches me. Touches my heart.
Now get up there, you broad, and sing your heart out.
Yeah.
I can see Tommy. She was already at the stage. She got there early.
I really liked A Star Is Born with Lady Gaga and Bradley Cooper. That was.
Oh, they remade it?
Yeah, they remade A Star Is Born with Lady Gaga was the girl and Bradley Cooper was the guy. Yeah, that was a movie from the 50s, right?
I think like
Rock
70s.
Hudson?
I think the one with Barbara Streisand. Oh yeah, no, I think that was a remake.
Oh,
of one from even
there was three
earlier.
of them. There was three A Star Is Born. Yeah, there was one with
I
Rock
know the
Hudson, one with Streisand. Yeah.
Was it Chris Christopherson?
I can't remember a lot of the older ones. I actually didn't see the old. I saw a couple scenes, but I didn't like online. But I didn't watch the movie. I only saw the new one. I like Lady Gaga a lot.
Remember when she wore that meat suit?
Yeah, she was wild, man. She's out there.
It
She's
was like
very
an award show. Like an award show, and she had a bunch of
yeah. She came out with meat all over her because she was trying. She was vegan, I think, or something. I think that was the message behind that. Gaga is very artistic.
She's got a poker face, Tommy.
Poker face. And she had some bad romances in the day with a guy named Alejandro.
Alejandro.
That's all I hear when I hear that song. It's like there's no other lyric of that song. All I hear is Alejandro.
Okay, Mike. So you're throwing that as a shot. Tommy slow dances with guys, and I'm sitting on a panel with a gay man. So why is that a shot? If I wanted to dance with a guy, Mike, if I was gay, I'm not gay, but if I was gay, why is that a shot? Explain.
You want me to explain it?
No, you don't have to. I'm waiting for him.
Because I'm like, if you
I already know the
if
answer.
you know he's trolling, why are you giving him the very reaction that he
exactly?
Try to...
Take your hand and lead.
That's all he's doing is trolling.
The dance floor. Tommy,
See,
let's
look
go.
at this. This is
Every
just trolling.
heart in mine. Twinkle in your eyes.
Sing it, sing it.
That is a good
My
song,
dancing
Mike.
feet, Tommy. My dancing feet are guilty. Guilty because I got no rhythm. I'll never dance again the way I dance with you.
Yeah, Mike, I'm gonna have to send you a video.
Oh.
I'll
Say
show
the
you,
slow
Mike.
dancing, Mike. Get up here. Pause.
That was a good one. Mike is really coming up with some good zingers tonight. Telling me what my favorite movie is really trolling me.
Ain't no malarkey with the zingers.
Do you really want to make
All right, Jeff, I'm
me
gonna jump
cry?
down. It's late. I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good night, guys. Salute.
You too, Tommy.
Vinny,
See
good
you.
seeing you, bro.
Same here, bro.
I'll
Take
catch you
care.
around.
Oh, you don't mean nothing at all to me.
Vinny, do you have any wisdom or other thoughts you want to leave us with?
Yeah. Speaking of cinnamon toast crunch, maybe I'm gonna go have a bowl. Maybe everybody should have some cinnamon in their life. Kind of sweet. And with that, God bless.
God bless. All right, that's our 6.5 hour show tonight. That's the phone. I'll be out tomorrow at some time. Don't know when, but look for me then. And have a good rest of your night. I keep forgetting it's a weeknight. All right, lots of fun today. Thanks, guys, for coming up, hanging out. And yes, the monies. Thank you for that. I like the feel of that. I'm getting used to it. Very comfortable. So let's keep that coming. That's what I put all this effort into the channel to begin with. For this, hopefully, to build it into something. So thank you for that. Thanks for hanging out, participating, commenting, chatting, coming on panel, and go finish out your night, get some rest, do your thing tomorrow, and we'll all meet again. Peace and war. War and peace. Christ is King. Hell's